to see what kind of man I used to be. Now an empty void of fear. How can a mind just disappear? Dark and hazy city nights, immersed in the neon lights. People in the shadows fight a higher cause to change our lives. Close my eyes, I try to sleep but in my mind there's no reality. I'm latching on to all I know, and I've no idea where to go. My name, I realize we're all the same. Very past identities, outcasts in society. Dark and hazy city nights, immersed in the neon lights. People in the shadows fight a higher cause to change our lives. Close my eyes, I try to sleep but in my mind there's no reality. I'm latching on to all I know, and I've no idea where to go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi. Greetings. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Greetings. I already covered that part. But nonetheless, oh, I see you out there, Ryan, with the backwards boots. I see you out there standing apart, good sir. And or madam. I think it's good sir. But regardless, either way, hello. Hi. Whoa, Go's just starting out. It's like, here, we will start. 2,000 bits. Thank you, Go's. I appreciate it, man. Very much. Hey, yo, Spaghetti, thank you for the 3 months. Dark Creeper with the 2 months. Ambiguously 23 months. Damn. Fee with the 1 year. And... Okay, I was like, and Witchy rated me, but that was last night. Okay. Goes also with 10 gifted subs. Hello. Hi, we're starting out. Goes, oh, are you trying to get me in trouble? Are you guys trying to get me in trouble with a train right before Sparklez? Is that what's going on right here? But thank you. I do appreciate it. Robo, thank you for the 9 months as well. 9 months, a Twitch baby. I shall call him Francis York Pottery. Well, all right. Yes. Just yep. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. But hello, everybody. I am happy to have you all here. Welcome. It is Friday. For those of you who have Anthony swinging for the fences, 25 gifted subs. Damn, Anthony. Thank you so much. Sarah with the 5 gifted subs. Eve with the 300 bits. Thank you guys. Serpent Shadow with the 3 months. And Robo, thank you again. I appreciate you guys. Ryan, thank you for the gifted sub as well. We are on playing Sky Factory tonight, and then after Sky Factory, Ecto asked us to join him on the boat for Sea of Thieves. So we're gonna play with Ecto, which I'm not sure that I've done. I know I've played with him before, but I don't know that we've been in on stream. Maybe we have once. It all blurs together. It all blurs together. Hello, Kat. How's it going? Jumper the Hut. I like it. I like it. But thank you so much, guys, for just starting off with immediate support. What do I say? I don't know what to do with my hands. But hello. It will. I know Pyonk Goose will be joining us as well. I don't know if there's a fourth or not. There's so many CFT. Listen, we've been doing. Hi, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Actually, I think that might have been going and it just was slow to fire up. But Sea of Thieves has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. So far, most of the feedback I've seen from you guys is that you are enjoying it, and I appreciate that. Delta, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Husker with the goes. Husker with the 500 bits. Thank you. Keep your hands to yourself. Fair enough. Logic Sequence, 200 bits. Expert Kibbles with 1,000. What is that in the bottom left corner? So it's an old Conqueror's alert that I need to remove. That's from a sponsored stream we did a couple days ago, and then I just still had it on. But it was basically, and the panel's still there. We were sponsored by Conqueror's Blade, and if you wanted to use the panel and join and use my link, then I appreciate it. Check it out. It was a fun game. We actually had fun with it, but that's what it's from. And Anthony, my God, Anthony. Yeah, and goes. I see you. Hang on. Let me make apologies to the captain. Goes with 20 more gifted subs. God damn, Goes. Thank you. Anthony with 25 more gifted subs. Thank you both. The Word with the 500 bits. Crystal with the 300 bits. Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just DM'd you, but hi.
Oh, you came in like not muted, and so I figured that, or not deafened. So I figured I can leave you to it if you need to.
I just a half minute, and we'll be good to go.
Okay. You always, it's really like you always sound stressed. Whenever I say hi to you, you're just like, is it good when chat goes off? It just makes you sound very anxious.
Okay, well, I mean, there is some anxiety, but it's chat play with me, and obviously it's good when they go off, and I appreciate it, and it's awesome of them. But I also know that, you know, we've talked about how we need to move things forward so that we don't start late consistently, and now chat thinks it's funny to wait until it's just about time to
purposefully orchestrated now.
Very much so. And then I'm stressed because I have to be like, hang on to you, and I like to be respectful of your time. And so that's where the I don't know if anxiety is the correct word, but the you know, it's fine, everything's fine, you know, kind of sound. But obviously it is good, and I do appreciate them, and I appreciate your patience. So one moment and I will be with you.
Of course.
You guys are getting me in trouble. You guys think it's the funniest. You guys are hilarious. You know what? If that's getting in trouble, then feel free to get me in trouble, But nonetheless, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anthony with the 25 more gifted subs. Goes with the 20 gifted subs. DeWord with the 5 gifted subs. Anixia Wolfheart with the 1 year. Thank you, Anixia. Delta coming in with 1,000 bits. Actually, just put your hands anywhere you want. Go on. It's quite humorous. That's a bone in the body. I can't remember whether it's in your leg or your arm. I think it's your arm. And Weeping Angel, thank you for the gifted sub. Fat Block with the 500 bits. And Logic Sequence with 100 bits. Winged Huntress with the 100 bits. Love you, Zine. Hope you're taking care of yourself and the doggos. I'm doing the best that I can for the doggos. Yeah, it's the upper arm and the other one's the ulna, right? The leg is femur. Well, there's multiple legs and there's multiple bones in the legs and the arms and the whatnots. Winged Human, thank you for the 100 bits. Goes with 1,500 more bits. And Potato God with 10 gifted subs. Guys, Radius and ulnar alarm. It's exactly what I said. It's not that I was wrong. I just wasn't very clear because I didn't know whether I was right. Yeah, I've got 2 of those legs. I mean, some people don't. There are generally multiple legs. If you think about it, the average number of legs amongst people is less than 2. But Time Lord, thank you for the 100 bits. Today's a bad day. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I can't wait for the distraction from your mind for a while. Going to sit and lurk like you do most of the time. Time Lord, do what you got to do, man. And I appreciate you being here. And I'm sorry your day was rough. I hope it improves through the course of the evening. And thank you all for that level 5 400% hype train. You are all crazy nuts, and I appreciate you. And yeah. Hi, how you doing?
I'm good, not stressed at all.
Good.
How is your stress?
I am fine. It's fine. We're fine. So, yeah, your day's been all right?
The day has been all right, dude.
Perfect.
I cannot do a complain. Other than I drove on a road earlier today. It's like it's a big main road that a lot of people drive on.
Yeah.
And somehow it seems like, because I haven't driven on it in a while, but I have to assume what happened is they started road construction work on it, and then the crown happened, and then they were like, yeah, we're not going to continue this. And so the road is completely torn up. It's like it's missing asphalt. You know how when asphalt's removed off a road, you have kind of that grooved surface below it?
Yeah, where they grind off the top of the layer, right?
Yeah, and then there's like manholes
Driving on
that
roads
are
is the
sticking
worst.
up like 6 to 12 inches out of the middle of the road.
12 inches?
And if you
like
2 to 4,
realize
I bet. This, or
2
you
to
weren't paying
4
attention,
max.
or you were driving at night,
12 inches.
You would just, if you had a low clearance car, you'd just slam the front of your car into a manhole, and it would be like a head-on collision. And this is in the middle of like it's like a 50-mile-an-hour speed limit, high-trafficked road with freaking head-on collisions just straight up in the middle with no caution whatsoever. Like, what? What the heck, dude?
That is...
So, like, I'm having to swerve from, like, lane to lane to make it around these things, and it'll be like, you have it in the 1 lane, and then another 50 feet later, you have it in the 2 lanes. So you swerve into the 2 lane, go back into the 1 lane, and it's like, what the heck? For anyone who lives near LA, it's Sepulveda, massive road, and it's destroyed. I don't get it. Anyway,
some of the rural viewers are like, imagine having paved roads.
Oops.
Were you flying and did you just interact?
I don't think I was flying. I was interacting with a thing, but I wasn't flying. I was in the same spot. But rip.
Okay. Well, that's the experience pylon for you.
Yep.
I ran out of memory through a memory leak last time we played on Tuesday, and Ed restarted it. But we will hop back in. I spent a good long while, and we can talk about it on video, obviously, but trying to go through adding in.
You figure out nuclear craft?
No. I should really look into that. But I looked up and was basically going through all the different seeds and trying to add all the different seeds so we could start having, no matter what it was, as long as there's a mystical agriculture thing, then we've got it growing.
Oh, cool.
So, I mean, I
It's
didn't finish,
nice.
but I got like 25, 30 more resource seeds planted. So,
Very nice indeed. Oh,
yeah.
is server back?
I don't know. I did notice that the dries are full, guys. Don't worry, I saw.
Oh no.
Or not? They're not completely. It's like we're down to 3 open drives. Yes, server's back. Expert Kibbles, thank you for 4,000 bits. Here you
And of
go.
course,
Thank you.
It would be raining.
I mean, why wouldn't it be raining? Is the bigger question.
So yeah,
Why
I
am I
was
falling?
100%. 100%. I was not flying.
Interesting. It's just the experience pylon being. It seems like if it's
Being
sat
the
for,
experience
yeah,
pylon.
if it's sat for a little while, then it's problematic.
No. I already pulled out a bunch of levels from it. I was just like, I hadn't moved my position.
Interesting.
I just refilled it with some more, and then it just decided to be a doofus.
Oh. We are popping stuff off over here. Why did that happen?
Oh, things are like spitting out of a pipe.
Yeah, but it's not that. I don't know why that was happening. Honestly, it's not that the pipe. Maybe the pipe itself is full.
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
I don't know.
Anywho, anything we got to do before we get started?
No, I don't think so. I think we're okie dokie. Guys, we're going to be recording for YouTube, so our responses and notification stuff will be delayed. We appreciate you being here and joining us, and we will catch up with you as we are able, either through the pauses in the episode or at the end. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. Y'all know the drill. And I am goo to goo.
Yeet. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of Sky Factory, as always brought to you by our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server that we're playing on. They can also provide you with the server if you're interested in playing Sky Factory with a one-click install with them, or just some vanilla Minecraft with your friends, whatever the case. Check the links in either the description of the stream or the YouTube video, wherever you happen to be watching. You'll get 25% off your first month of hosting, and you can do whatever it is you want to do. Big shout out to them. So have you done anything since last time?
Yes. I nothing like too progressive, but I actually ended up doing a lot, and it looks like
Would you say it's more conservative?
It's more conservative. It's not progressive. But
Okay.
I went through our seeds and made a bunch, like probably 25, 30 more
Nice.
of the resource seeds, and to a point where I was overflowing to this one and trying to get us the different metals and stuff like that. So there's still more work to be done, but right now it looks like this is moving faster than our servo can work on. So now I need to make it faster servo.
This is reminding me of ye old Sky Factory. Was it 2 when I played it solo on stream and had just a massive field of agriculture?
Yeah.
But we had the farmers then. Oh, it was so much easier.
Oh, it's so
The
much.
old farmers,
The old
dude.
farmers.
Yeah, dude. Also, just before we started the recording, I went and gave myself a lot of XP from this boy. It's looking good. I want to get some heck shelves leveling up, boys. Let's see. All right. Chant powers 4 all the way around. You got to get that heck infusion 10. Yes. I don't know why I've just decided I'm going to go on a heck infusion quest. Also, I need to make this freaking ME crafting display because I keep going over there. Oh, we're at 79 cookie singularities. All right.
That's a lot of cookies right there.
We're a little over 1/8 of the way there.
Wow.
A little over 1/8.
We have a ton of cookies, and that's not enough. Okay, so I need ender.
I need a crafting terminal.
Platinum and lead. Wait, did we ever find platinum? I did find you sapphires.
No, so those we need to make the drill.
Oh God, really?
Yeah, we need to make the drill.
Is that even? Do we even have that? What mod was that? It's the resource drill
Laser, what have yous.
Okay, sir. I don't think that's in there.
I mean, the laser drill has to exist, otherwise it wouldn't be a recipe. It is a recipe for getting platinum.
So it's laser drill. Okay.
Or maybe it's
And
called a void drill or something. Or...
there is a laser drill from Industrial 4 going, but that's not something we've made before.
Oh, like that? It's a new type of laser
Yes,
drill.
it is not the one that we're used to.
Oh, rippy dippy.
Okay, we need pinks. Oh God, we need pink slime. Don't tell me that's the goofy stuff.
What do you mean the goofy stuff?
The pink slime. That's the one that you
You
gotta.
have to like spawn the slimes or something like
Yeah,
that.
can be obtained by killing a pink slime that will spawn when placing some pink slime fluid in the world. What?
Right, I remember that stuff.
Yeah, but and then there's a pristine. Wait, which slime? Wait, hold. Pristine blue slime matter. Can we get pristine blue slime matter?
Maybe. Let me see what it
From a
is.
blue slime data model.
Blue slime. How do we? Yeah, we can. So I don't know if we can find any blue slimes like physically in person, which means I think we would have to. No, actually, faulty tier I don't think has any chance of generating any matter. So I think you have to find 6 blue slimes in the world before that will allow you to generate using the loot fabricator, or not the loot fabricator, the simulation chamber. Oh, we can make blue slime seeds.
Good
Blue
news.
slime seeds.
Good news.
Seeds, yeah.
Good.
Oh,
good.
you don't need to do it?
I have seen how to make platinum, and it's not too difficult.
Oh. Wait, really? So you don't need the laser drill?
Yeah. If you look up the pulverized platinum, which is the blend, you have all the different ways you can make it, and one's just in the metallurgic infuser with silver and diamond.
Oh. Wait, then there was another one though that definitely there was definitely another one that I was having a hard time making. This was for the truffles. And which one was it? Let me see. Where is the everyday trufflin? It was right, sapphire.
Trufflin. I got you sapphires.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Oh, you light a sapphire in my heart.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, good. I'm happy to hear that.
I thought you would.
That's crushing. Do we have a metallurgic infuser that's available? I guess just the manual run.
It is now 36. Actually, are the corners adding to this? See, that's 136.
Is there a metallurgic infuser factory? Can I do the factory thing on this? Let's just do.
That's 136, 140.
We're just immediately going at it. We're like, oh, let's do this. Get to work.
132. Okay, so it is. The corners are working. Corners confirmed. Helpful.
I forget how to do this though. Tier installer. Thank you. Let's take a look. And thwonk.
Thwonk.
Have you ever thwonked before?
I have not.
Ugh, bro, you're missing out.
I'm missing out, not thwonking.
It's pretty great times.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just got to be thwonktacular.
What?
That was not my brightest move, but that's okay. There we go. And doop. Oh, hip, bloop. Nope.
I must achieve maximum enchantment power before we leave this world.
Yeah.
It's very importante.
Muy importante.
Yep. You best believe it, dude. You best believe it. How's our... Oh my God. I almost forgot. We've got 2.1 billion water. Ready? Yeah. Bottoms up,
Bottoms
dude.
up.
That's a heck of a drink.
That's I mean, imagine the pee after.
Actually, it would probably not go well. It's bad if you drink too much water.
Yes, there is such a thing as water poisoning.
Yeah. It's not bueno.
Presumably.
What do you mean, presumably?
Presumably, it's not bueno.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah, I always remember the story. I think it was like my mom told me about it in high school of some woman who drank a bunch of water because it was a contest to win a Wii, and she did not survive it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like I that was the first time I ever heard that drinking too much water is bad.
The Wii is pretty fun, but I don't know that it's worth dying for.
I thought for a second you were I forgot. I thought it's kind of a
Do you think I was still talking about the P?
of the Wii.
The Wii P?
Yeah.
Sir?
What the heck? I'm sorry, but I'm not flying.
Stop using the pylon, sir.
I need to do it for the heck shelves.
You mean to enhance your stuff arbitrarily for no reason?
Yes, exactly.
Fair enough. At least we know what it is. Like, I mean,
I've got to demonetize time while everything is just generating in the background.
Okay.
Other than the truffles, which require work. There is no XP tap, guys. This is our only option.
This is what we've got.
It is what we got, dude. Never give up.
Never give up. Darkosto, call me.
Yeah, dude. Darkosto Traposto. Come on, man.
I haven't seen him for a half minute. Otherwise, I'd have asked him.
What do you mean?
I just haven't talked to him for a bit. Otherwise, I'd have asked him about the experience pylon. Or I probably would have forgotten. Could have gone another way.
Dang it, Darkosto Traposto.
Things are happening, though.
What do you mean?
I scheduled with electricians to move my car charger. I'm scheduling movers. I'm calling fence installers. Things, meeting with contractors. We're getting there.
That's pretty slick.
It's all coming down. It's exactly 4 weeks from the day that I have to be out of this place.
Ooh, you want to know what's super great is that it's not my house. It's just where I live apparently sucks. I have a power outage every month now. It's like without fail. Yesterday, first time ever that the water has been out.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah.
And today the power went out. So everything's great. I'm very happy with everything happening. It's ridiculous. But I'll tell you, horrifying sounds out of pipes when air gets into them.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It was like so I assumed that when the water started coming back on,
what was
the
main building tool
that's coming into the house, like there's just going to be a lot of air that's going to be getting pushed out of the way before the water arrives. And so the way I found out the water was not there was because I flushed my toilet at 6 a.m. And nothing happened.
Right.
Other than it drained the bowl. And so because it wasn't full, once the air started coming in, that was an outlet for it to be able to escape from. And so I was like, you know what? I'll wait until probably all this water gets pushed out of the water main. And then, so I sealed up the valve in the wall. And then I waited. And then once I figured, okay, it's probably water and not air coming through the water main anymore, I'll undo it. And then it'll just push out whatever air is in my house rather than in the water main, and we'll be good. As soon as I start to uncrank the thing, it does the most horrifying vibration. It's like physically shaking, like it's a car engine, the tap in the wall. And I'm like, what the heck? Is it gonna just like this doesn't just sound like air escaping. This is some crazy stuff right here.
Yes.
And so what I had to do was barely crack it, and then I let the bowl fill up because enough water was coming in to actually fill it. Then once it was filled, I uncranked it all the way, and then it was okay. It's like that, just the act of like loosening it while it was like pushing air through caused this crazy vibration. But if I had it all the way undone, it was fine.
Interesting.
And yeah, I don't know why that was the case, but I took a video and then I deleted the video, but I should have kept the video because it was like weird. Anyway.
This is weird,
Freaking
man.
stupid rain. What do you mean limited
That's the wrong one.
enchantability? What do you mean limited enchantability? Excuse me.
Your enchantability is not great.
Maybe I can just cycle it or something. Wow, that's a heck of an enchant right there, dude.
That's
Oh,
a heck
there we
of-
go.
Inferium. All right, so we have 8 million Inferium. I should be able to make a couple blocks.
Maybe just a couple. Only a couple.
Means growth accelerators.
Actually, I bet if I just start breaking more of these boys, I can still get Heck 10, and it'll be cheaper that way. Yep.
Everybody loves Hectan. All right, and then if I do this, that should line up nicely. Good. This is nice. Now that
Is
I
it
know,
nice?
now that I know how do, it's nice. Dang, that takes a lot of growth accelerators, though. I mean, I guess 9 by 9, that's 81 each tier, if you do the math right.
This is some big plays here, dude.
Are you playing
This
big?
some real big plays.
You got the biggest plays.
You know it.
I believe in you. You know how to do the plays. There we go.
Two. Do that. And then you need to be unenchanted. You need to be unenchanted.
All right,
You want to get
I'll...
4.0 on everything here.
Are you 4.0ing it?
Yeah. 4.0 GPA, boys. That's how we do. Okay, then the ones that are not 10 need to be disenchanted and redone. Good. Perfect. Perfection.
Did you discover perfection?
I did discover perfection.
Well done.
And now what I think I have also done is completed another challenge, which is Excite.
You are just cranking through these.
That's the idea, man. That's the idea.
Okay, so basically 800. Go. Zippity doo dah. Pull that in. I mean, it's not as fast as we might have been, but it's also not terribly slow either.
What? Okay. I think
All
that
right.
challenge is officially broken.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah. I
Which
think it's
challenge?
broken. The whatchamacallit, fill any real file cabinet with a folder that contains at least 1 million items of any type and then right click it. I don't think it's working. Because now we have both done it with one folder with 1 million items and now all the folders with 1 million items. Dang, I
Rude.
can't believe I put all of that effort into something that seemed like the phrasing was just one file with 1 million
It really
items.
did. Like, that was my take of it as well. So I think you did everything you could, and I don't want to take that away from you at all.
Is it a yeah, it didn't work for me either, but there's a command to give you the achievements. We're getting some agreements in the chat with people saying it didn't work for him, dude.
Some agreements for the achievements.
Yeah, that's much sad, many wow.
Well, poop. Poop on a stick.
Indeed.
You okay?
I just burped.
Just a little.
Just a burp. You know how it be.
Just clearing it up a little bit.
I don't think there are other kinds of file cap. There's only one kind of filing cabinet here in this.
Yeah, I think that was one of the first things we checked because people were like, "Oh, it's the wrong filing cabinet." And I was like, "Was it though?"
Definitely not.
Okay, I've looked at this 3 times and I didn't ever look at. Okay, so that's 64K, and then so this is a 256.
Weird.
And then this is a 1024.
Oh, you can disenchant multiple hex shelves at once.
And then I just need 3 of those. The gold. The gold is a problem. Let's see. Gold. Okay.
What is wrong with the gold?
We're out of it.
Oh. Gotta make more of that.
Gotta make that gold. Okay, so 1024 on the fluid. I need 3 of them, and you know, some amount of crafting. 2 craft 1181. 2 craft 741. Gonna take a minute, but off it goes.
All right, here we go. It's been done. We've maxed it out, and I want to do a max level enchantment on something.
I want to do it on something. It's gonna happen.
I gotta do it on something. What would be the best? I guess a gold sword would be the best thing to do it on. Just to see what we end up with. Is it a level 200? Oh, it's 150. It's only 150, eh? Okay. That is not as bad as I thought that it was going to be. All right. Oh, we can just fill this up a little bit more then. Guys, becoming an android is not crucial for any challenges, so.
Yes, I've heard that refrain myself. Become an android.
It's a popular request. And to that I respond with, I can already fly. I have very, very protecty armor. And so it's not a particularly necessary thing at the moment, I don't think, but appreciate the input.
Have you considered that you could I don't know. Is there anything you could do with it?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. No. Oh, have you? That's where I was going. I had a joke, and then it was like somewhere along the way I was thinking about other things and lost it. But have you considered using a Philosopher's Stone to make your android?
I have considered that, and then I decided that I just didn't want to because I wanted to spite the people who are asking, and no other reason. It wasn't that they don't exist. I just wanted to spite them.
We just want to be rude. Mm-hmm. Everyone knows that we are the meanest.
Yeah, Zine demeans quite regularly.
Wow.
What? How is the freaking what? That's the worst enchantment I've ever gotten at 150. Excuse me, what? Did it just come full circle?
Did you get the worst enchantment?
It was really bad. Why was it so bad? Do gold chestplate. What? What is it? Be broke?
All right.
Life. It's all life mending.
It's a fair bit more of that.
These are terrible. What happened to my good enchantments? Hex shelves have. It's all gone bad now.
You took it too far.
I've gone too far, dude.
You've gone too far.
Soulbound 11. Okay. What are you up to here? Or protection 14. What? Why is it all borked? No, the torches are not messing up. I think, well, 150 is max, dude. The torches are not doing anything, I don't think. It's 150, regardless.
Okay. So we got the platinum.
Oh, I have to be an android.
Oh, I was going for the Enderium.
Got it. Makes sense.
That's where I was going there. So you actually have to be an android in order to make stuff work? Or is that the sarcasm. Joke? I see.
Sarcasm.
What with the lulls and the laughs and the brouhahas, I get it.
Exactly, dude. I'm glad you get it.
I do get it.
Hey, what do the pants do?
Okay, so there's Resonant Ender, 16 nuggies.
Would it suck?
And Inderium is alloyed with platinum and lead.
Dog, this is much suck.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's try this and see what we get.
Fire proc 18, which is not. I was getting like freaking level 20, 21 projectile protection. Why are you trash can?
Why are you trash can? Excuse me, why trash can?
Yeah, dude.
Holy cow, come on, let's go.
Why are you trash can though? Oh, dude, I'm a bow. Yeah. Life, freaking life mending. Get out of here. Nobody wants you.
Wow. That's hurtful, man.
Life mending is terrible. What at power 15 versus power 11. Okay, this is better. This is better. Thank frick. Power 15 and any other stuff. Quick draw 15. Multi-shot 15.
Do you know if we have a melter?
Hey.
A nuclear craft
Hey.
melter somewhere? I don't
I do have nuclear craft melter. 100%, my man.
Where be?
It's just in the stack of all the nuclear craft stuff over there.
Pressurizer, salt mixer, electrolytic manufactory, ingot former, furnace, melter. Come to dig. I see. This isn't.
Jesus, man.
Are you okay?
Just the most expensive enchantment or a combination I've ever seen in my life. Good thing I can go the other way on it. I'm still going to do the most expensive enchantment I've ever done, but at least it's not going to be level 312. It's going to be 106.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good. The most expensive upgrade I've ever done. What is the?
I mean,
sir.
I wasn't flying. I don't know what the problem
Obviously,
is,
it's not just the I'm not flying. It's you using that damn pylon.
I'm sorry. It's the last time for now.
Well, how you doing?
Just plugging stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for a minute and then pick back up. Don't let me forget that we're paused right now. Hi, chat. Quiet Breeze, thank you for the 16 months. First time catching a stream in months. Glad to be here again. Glad to have you back. I hope you're been well. Rip0916, thank you for the 100 bits. Rip indeed. And thank you for the gifted sub as well. Crafty Red Dragon, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for being such a great person. Your honesty and integrity have become an inspiration for you. Well, that's awesome. I mean, I'm still just a human, but I try my best to do what I can the right way. Kilroy with the 19 months on the tier 3. Goddamn, Kilroy, thank you. Oh, hey, look at that. I still haven't learned how to not click that button. It's almost like I want to be here something.
Hey, just reminding you that you are going to want to stop your paused recording and the server is back up.
Okay. You say that the server's back up. Here, let's take a look. At least it reboots fast.
It does. It's like very impressive. Why is it so much quicker than the actual, like, our computers booting it up?
Combination of it doesn't have to load like textures and stuff like that, and then it's got a dedicated system where we're just on dedicated server system where we're just on like consumer computers. Plus, I mean,
so like if we had the hardware in our own computer,
well, we have to load a lot of textures and things like that. But so there's a lot of data that the client needs to display, like everything to display. The server doesn't need to do, so there's less that way. But yes, having faster hardware does generally lead to increased speeds.
I didn't know if like it's dramatically faster, like 10 times. So I didn't know if or 5 or 10 times. I didn't know if that was just due to it being a different kind of load. But I do a big damage now. Very big damage.
Big damage.
Big damage.
I mean, you
I
already
have
had one shot everything. Why did you need to do more? Are you just
I
that
somehow
insecure?
have I have multi-dash shot 15 and multi-shot one word 11. Very interesting.
So do you shoot and then just like it's triplicate? it's exponential. It's 15 times 3 times whatever. Sir?
Whew! That thing fires some arrows, dude. That thing fires some arrows fast. That quick draw, though. I don't even like need arrows. I actually literally don't need arrows in my inventory, apparently, and it fires. What?
Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir.
How does that work?
It
It literally doesn't need an arrow in my inventory, and it just works. Huh. All right.
That's a lot of arrows. Yo, that's a lot of anvils. Those are good times.
Is it a lot of anvils?
Hey, you're the one that yelled it. Happy memories.
Wait, when did I yell that's a lot of anvils?
It was Trollcraft when I dropped 4 stacks of anvils in every open spot in your house.
Right, of course, of course. When season 2?
Oh, but I'm looking forward to the comments. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
It surprises me that people like the 2 main questions is, you know, why haven't you done this? And then also one of the common questions that I get is, do you remember it? Like,
do you remember? Do you remember?
Do you remember? I do. I was there. Wait, how do you get stuff out of the melter now that it's in the melter?
That's the trick. You have to just click it with the bucket.
I'm bucketing it.
Well, is it a millibucket worth? No, it's only 500.
Son
so
of
you
a...
have to export it out. You can export it out.
I mean,
using
I can add more blazing pyrotheum
okay.
and get, you know, but at any rate, yes. Hey man, I'd be down if other people were, but it ain't up to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you know that
right?
feeling.
Never before. Wait, you said oh, look at that. So how did you get sapphires?
They are in Lost City. And
oh, they really are.
Yeah, you have to.
I somehow couldn't find any of them.
You have to go down to a certain Y level. Like I had to dig like deep into the mountain.
Got it.
Like I had to get past the Balrog and everything. Like it was deep in the mountain.
Oh, do you see Gandalf?
He is no.
He is no.
I was like yeah. I got nothing. There was no Balrog or Gandalf. No.
There was no Balrog. You just
Only
said you had to
Zool.
get past the Balrog.
Yeah, I know. Do you feel misled?
I do.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
All right, and then you got the platinum.
Yes.
Nice.
Wait, I'm out of buckets. Yeah, it's lava. Oh. He said, hiccuping loudly.
Yes. There we go.
Ha! Beat that. And now we're cooking with real fire instead of this Garbo lava BS.
Okay, let's see. Awesomium, I think we can do.
Awesomium.
Awesome, yum.
So was it like 2 platinum and then lead, or was it 4 to 1? Can't hurt to have too much in there. Bloop and bloop. O sole mio. All right, so there's 3 more ingots of Enderium, and that should be enough to get the seeds started. There we go.
Okay, there we go. We got awesome yum. And then after that, what we need to do? Iron? Oh, is it freaking iron amber?
Iron amber.
It's of course
We need some iron amber.
Let
Stat.
me guess, it is gold amber.
2, 3, 4. There we go.
And then, oh wait, no, gold we can't do or something. We have done gold. No, we have done gold. Let's see, cobalt.
Are you
Why
working?
we done cobalt? Cobalt's just a nug.
Are you looking at the truffles?
I am tackling some truffles, dude. I'm trifling with some truffles right now, dude.
The trouble with tribbles. Now, you get off. So here's the thing: you get off on the little side quest to fix a problem or a missing
And
component.
it consumes every part of your being.
Yes, and then you finish, right?
And then you feel empty inside.
Nah, well, I mean it's just a constant anyway. But more that I don't remember what it is that sent me off on that by the time I get done.
Oh, I see. That is problematic.
Oh, that's what it was.
Oh wait, was it uranium? Is the one that don't do work. Uranium just gives uranium, I believe. Uranium begets more uranium. Via the reflexive... Never mind, it worked. Why didn't I do that earlier? Oh, I just completely skipped over that part, you fool.
Why must you always reflexive property, sir?
Because the reflexive property is better than the reflective property, okay, mate?
Okay. Okay, mate.
Exactly. Hey, is it just a straight up emerald? Oh no, it's gonna go in.
All right, is this
It's
working
gonna
better now?
emerald nugget me, isn't it?
Yes. There we go. I had to crank up the servo capabilities, but now we seem to be cooking with gas.
That's good. Could also cook with like wood or something. Of course, it's going. Emerald nuggets. Poop.
The new place has a natural gas hookup for a barbecue out at the backyard, you know, just in case you happen to want to go and stuff. And I was like, that's going to be nice for someone who actually does that.
Yeah, I have a barbecue out in my place. It's gas powered, and I've never used it.
I'm like, I should, you know, like I think, and it's almost a feeling of like this might seem weird, but it's almost like a feeling of like lack of masculinity. Like my dad knows how to do this. My dad knew how to cook chicken on the grill, and it's
I don't
like
think I've ever seen my dad barbecuing.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I slap it down and then, you know, hope that things happen.
You gotta slap that steak down, dude.
You listen. Sometimes you gotta slap the steak. But
oh right, that's the thing.
All right. So that gets us platinum. That gets us enderium. What else was in the seed world that we needed?
Copper, cobblestone. Interesting.
Buffy is extra Buffy today. Star metal. Oh God, where I forget what we needed to do to get star metal. That's the whole. Nothing even sent us down there. That's astral sorcery and getting the thing that aims.
Yeah,
at
star
things.
metal is a whole thing, dude.
Yeah, I think I'll.
Okay, that's not the recipe that we needed.
What if it was though?
Then I would be happy about it, but it's not.
Darn it! Okay, a little bit of dilithium. Get that cranking.
It's bronze amber. Oh, is bronze blend? How am I going to make bronze?
I got
blend?
you bronze essence, my friend.
Oh, my man's is truly out here.
I cover you.
You do cover for me.
It made me think of I Will Cover You in Rent, which it was just took things in a little bit of a weird direction, so I kind of just stopped.
Wait, you'll cover me in Rent? What does that mean?
I Will Cover You is a song from Rent.
Oh, okay. I was like, what does it mean to be covered in rent? Cover me with your rent.
I think that I think there's quite a few Americans out there who understand all too well what that means, but yeah. At any rate,
Oh,
see.
you mean like can you cover my rent this month?
Yeah.
Got you, dude. Yo, can you cover my rent this month, dude? I know you're paying for like 2 houses right now, but can you cover my rent?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you're not going to? That sounded
Well,
like a sarcastic yeah.
yeah, it was.
It's very sad.
Yep. You hate to see it, really.
Wait, we've never done a 10. Oh no. No, 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 no,
What's
no,
wrong?
no, 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 no.
There's tin
I need to get
essence.
tin amber.
There's tin essence.
Oh, that's fine. We can do it out of that. You can do that. No, no, no. That's you need the acorns for amber, but there's an alternative way where you can combine other resources and get it.
Okay. Yeah, usually if you're looking at an amber, if you go to the next page, then you can see the one that's all the things instead of the combined one.
I realize it. We don't have tin acorns or any of that, so I had to use the one with the different ingredients
Right.
on the first page,
I see.
not the second page.
I see.
I am a smart boy who knows what he do.
Well,
Shush.
I didn't argue.
Shush your frick up.
Shush your frick up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did I get boron in there? Nope. Boron seeds would be good.
All right. How do we get a thorium ingots? Hey, you forgot thorium. I thought you did every single type of mystical
I'm literally doing
agriculture.
it right now. Calm.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Get faster, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How do you not know I was about to do thorium, dude?
I will cut you, sir.
Out of the recording?
No. That just sounds like a lot of editing. We know I don't edit.
You don't?
Not much. I'm not like editing
Then
is
why it takes so long? Oh boy. You're almost caught up.
No. I fell back behind again because of the 5-year
Oh.
stuff. So I think I'm on 24. I don't know, but I just hang on. I need to look up the number for my local burn center because I just got roasted. Damn, dude.
Mm-hmm. He's going to be amber. Yes, he's amber. I had a feeling. Yes. Okay, we got the more silver amber. Dude, I'm trifling with them truffles. We're getting close.
Getting close. We have no thorium. How do I make thorium?
What isn't that what I thought? Okay.
What?
I thought that's what you were doing. I thought that's what you were doing, and you were like, I got this covered. And then all of a sudden I come to hear that all of a sudden you don't got this covered, dude. You don't got my rent covered. Okay. You don't got my thorium covered. Like, is there anything you do have covered at this point?
I'm sorry, I'm going through a tunnel. You're breaking up. I can't hear. Okay, he's.
I see. So that's the way it is.
So that's how it's gonna be.
I love iron bar truffles.
I mean, from what I can see, we need to actually go find thorium ore.
It does have the word ore in the name, so yeah. My assumption is when I uncraft iron bars, which is just the most bizarre thing
found
to
in
have
Twilight
a resource
Forest and
hog
Lost
for.
Cities. Okay.
Why would there be a resource hog and it's just going to give me back 6 iron? Is my assumption here. Oh, maybe not, because it's not 16 of them.
You're assuming
wrong.
wrong.
Yeah, there we go. Right, because it's not going to give me like a 16th of 6 of them. It's going to, yeah, dude, that's swick. All right, we are on to the final 10. Every day I am truffling. Wow.
This looks like thorium. Yes.
Quartz, eh?
There's 3.
Have you ever watched an anime?
I mean, yes, but not any that I could identify. And
But you don't remember what kind it was?
It's a bit of a story, but
I want to hear the story.
uh,
I've never heard. Have you ever watched an anime prefaced with "It's a bit of a story"? Like I didn't think it was that crazy.
yeah, it's fine. But no, I haven't. I couldn't like name you an anime that like, boy, I sure like this one or anything like that. Like I'm not. I don't have that going for me. So why do you ask?
I was just thinking.
Okay, good. Step up from
Yeah,
usual.
just making conversation, trying to figure out if you watch the anime, dude.
Oh, so you were just curious. Okay.
Yeah, how dare
Yeah,
I make
no, I haven't had
conversation?
any anime that I've really gotten into,
Okay.
but
Have you
I
heard of
haven't
any that you've
tried
been like
very hard.
contemplating?
Not really. It just like hasn't the idea hasn't grabbed me, and I don't know. Like I'm not saying that they suck or I'm not. It's just I haven't really given
You
them a
hear that,
chance.
everybody? Zine says they suck.
Okay. Listen here, sir. I haven't given them much of a chance. I just have done other things.
He's good at other things.
I try to be good at other things.
Glowstone, thorium.
I have thorium.
Oh, the man's has the thorium. Hey, I see that thorium orium.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
It's still in my inventory, so I'm curious.
Oh, there was a thorium already in the furnace here. The heck?
What the heck? That was not me.
Huh. There's just one singular lone thorium.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so the thorium doesn't smelt there.
Yeah, it doesn't work in the mechanism. It's weird. You got to
Uh,
put it in the regular furnace.
that's dumb.
I know, super dumb.
Oh, you can get double the dust if you go through an enrichment chamber, though. And then the dust smelts into an ingot, so we can double.
All right. Now, I believe that the remaining truffles all require actually doing the pigs, which is 6 of them. Oy vey. Oy. Oy, and it starts to rain as I say that. How nice. How nice that it's time for me to order my food.
Oh, there's thorium. Maybe I was starting it and I just threw it in. I don't know. I don't remember doing thorium. What are we eating today?
Ordered some peanut noodles with a chicken in them. It's pretty nice.
I had a Burger King burger that was pretty disappointing.
Oh, there goes your Burger King sponsor opportunity,
Well,
dude.
you know what? It's c'est la vie, like it is what it is. It was a little disappointing. I eat there semi regularly, and usually it's better. But today was like
I had my favorite burger. Dude, there's this place. Oh my god, I don't know what they do to the burger, but it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's a really expensive burger, but you know what? It makes me fart, but it's really good. Oh my god, it's so good, dude. One of these days, you ever come to LA whenever the world resumes, if that ever happens,
Yeah.
you got to try this burger. It's legendary.
I feel like I need to plan a trip there when the world resumes so that you can take me out to restaurants. Apparently, like this seems.
I
to
haven't
be
been to a restaurant in a very long time.
More than anything else, you've never shown any interest in anything other than just getting me good food.
It's all I'm good at.
So
The only thing I'm good at.
Like here,
is choosing
my food.
a place where I get to enjoy other people's hard work.
Yes. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm telling you though, at some point when the world turns back on, we need to go to Vegas and try that Samba sushi place because oh my god, that was so good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Samba sushi, dude.
It was so good. Dun dun, so good. Dun dun.
I feel like with that name, there need to be just people like dancing in front of you.
It's apparently Brazilian sushi fusion is how so that's why it's named.
Never heard of Brazilian sushi in my life.
I think it's a pretty unique place.
Huh. Cool. Yeah. Las Vegas sounds like not packed crowds or anything that needs to wait a while.
Nothing concerning there. Yeah. Everything's fine. Do not picnic.
So quick question.
How may I
How do
help?
you truffle? Because I've never. Oh, you have a freaking emerald boy.
Yeah, I got you an emerald truffle. But see, he needs to be on, if you look, it says he needs to
Yeah.
be on stone. So what you can
Yeah.
do is you can come over here and replace this dirt with stone, and then he'll auto do the thing
Oh.
for a while so you get your truffles from him. And you can set up other ones of that as well, if you were so inclined. And you
No, I
can
just do one at a time.
you can do the shift lift on the piggy poo.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
So
Okay, shift lift, boys. Probably donuts messing me up. Yes, you need 2 hands for that.
you do. If you're gonna do the shifty poo on the piggy, you gotta have both hands. So now basically he will occasionally poop out a truffle, or
Right,
rather
of
dig up a
course.
truffle. The cyclic thing just automatically breaks it, and then the absorption hopper pulls it in, and it looks like it's full of prismarine. So let's move those out.
And then, how do I make a new pig?
So you get a regular pig, which we have several of,
Right.
and then you craft a bucket of mud, and you use that on the pig.
Okay.
So if you're looking for like emerald mud, if you were to look up emerald mud, you'd see that there's
It's a particular type of mud.
yes, and you
Got
craft
it.
that, and then piggy do.
I see. Okay, so we need to make glowstone mud. That's actually pretty straightforward. Coal mud, I think. Oh, ender pearl mud. That's not makeable.
Makeable. I have an inventory full of shovels.
Oh, there we go. ND carrots. And then a bucket. What? Can you not? No. Jesus Christ.
Where our AMI system has a lot of singular items from your farm that we need to remove from it.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Now,
Also, you have a lot of your enchanted stuff. Do you need them?
no. Do you need all these freaking fricks?
No.
Here,
That's
giant me, have some.
these frickin' fricks over here. Just shovels for days.
Okay, so then all you do is you click on the pig with the bucket, and then it just requires a particular block to be on, and eventually you get truffles. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, emerald, ender, coal. Coal mud is pretty easy, looks like. Coal. Oh no, I am out of the coal. Are you seeing any fireworks tomorrow, mate?
I am not. And honestly, I'm old. It's we can't avoid it anymore. We've got to face the fact, because the reality is that, you know, as cool as fireworks were, at this point I'm like, maybe we stop setting off things that light our countryside on fire, and when we're in the middle of, you know, summer and stuff. Like now I just see the futility and inadvisability of it.
I mean, I am perfectly happy to not have anyone light the area around my house on fire.
Yeah. So it's just, you know, like I realize that we've had to let it go, but it's just like it's not terribly bright anymore, and I feel like it's a little silly.
But I guess I'll just be watching from home. Let's see, diamond mud.
Diamond mud.
Make a diamond dust.
It's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know what that better way is. So here we are. Beetroot can go away. No one likes you, beetroot. Sorry, beetroot. I didn't mean it. I did. Okay.
Wait, that's oh, does that not work?
Enough of that.
Oh, that does work. Great.
Okay, back to seeds. Yay! Mineral,
And
magnesium. Do we need magnesium? Do we have magnesium? We do have some, and we do need it. Tier 4.
which one am I missing?
That one.
Emerald. Oh, we already have the emerald. Emerald truffle. Anyone? Bro, why ain't he dug for a truffle yet?
Because it doesn't automatically import into the ME system. Go check the absorption hopper.
Hey, we got emerald truffles. That is what I like to hear, dude. Nice. All right, let's make some more resource hogs. All right, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do an endy boy. What? Wow. Okay, that's quite the look.
He's got quite the look going on, yeah. All right, mineral. I really don't care that much about thorium. Fire ingot. I couldn't figure out how to do. Night
Everything
metal.
changed
We do
when the fire
have.
ingot attacked.
Where will you be? Titanium.
All right, Zane doesn't know.
Sorry.
Wait, you do know that one?
No.
Or you don't know that? Oh. Uh-huh.
I mean, I've heard the meme of where will you be when the acid hits. Is that what you're going for?
No.
Okay. Well, then I am once again a disappointment to you.
It's okay.
It's becoming a I'm very used to it thing to disappoint you.
Yeah, no, I got you.
And I'm sorry. Look at all this stuff.
Wow. Glowstone pig looks like he's got a condition going on. That doesn't look good.
Where's the glowstone pig? Oh yeah,
In the pig
you've
place.
got your yeah. I don't know that just retexturing those textures on the pig was really the play there.
Stone, dirt.
I mean, I guess maybe it was because it seems to be working. Fluic seeds. I know we have slate. The heck is slate? Why would I want slate? All right. Thorium, fiery night. I think I did ironwood. Yes. Steel leaf? I don't think I have steel leaf.
Hey, we got an Endy Pearl truffle. Yes. This was, dude, he was a zoomy boy about it. Thank you for being a zoomy boy.
Thank you, Zoomy Boy.
And now we'll go back to stone.
All right, there's that. Basalt, I don't think I care about. Limestone, marble. I think I did refined obsidian. Yes. Glowstone, I know we have. Osmium, I think we have. We do not. Tier 4. And Superium.
I can't believe we are. Okay, so black hole unit is going. Going on your permanent record is done, and it's just a bugged challenge.
Poop.
So the only thing in the vertical stack on the right-hand side is create a matter overdrive fusion reactor. Then I feel like you are going to use autocrafting to do Ocean Man and hit the gas in the bottom right?
Yeah. In fact, we might actually have Ocean Man done.
174K. It's the biggest problem is gonna be the need to somehow get 40-something million freaking netherrack and sugarcane. If I just filled the entire thing with nether, would you be upset with that?
If you just filled the entire thing with nether, it depends on what you mean by filled the entire thing with nether.
If I filled your entire agriculture area with nether seeds.
Oh yeah. For if you want to make another one, fine. If you fill mine, then I will pluck them and leave them in various places for you to find.
That doesn't sound at all vindictive.
Oh no, it's intended to be vindictive. So if that didn't sound like it, then that my mistake. It was.
Understood. I mean, what I could do is I could just. Is there a way that I can have a particular block that goes into my inventory automatically enter the ME system? It'd be like an
No.
Ender pouch, but automatic.
No.
That's disappointing.
Well, sorry.
Because what I'd like to do is just go into the Nether and mine all of the Netherrack, and then I'd get to 40-something million pretty quickly, I bet.
Do they? What was it? Null? Dank null?
The dank null doesn't store, it deletes.
No, it does definitely store it, but
An infinite amount?
not an infinite amount. The bigger, but the dank null isn't in here anyway.
Hmm.
There's a nullifier. Let's see. I forget how to access this though. I can't remember the key to access it. But anyway, dank null definitely the way that the dank null works is kind of misunderstood, and that people think it just deletes. But really, the different tiers will collect up to an X amount and then delete after that. So you can pick up on the top tiers, you can pick up a ton of them, and then go from there. But it will delete everything after that point.
Got it.
Do you want me to place you a thing though? I mean, are you
what?
a field?
I mean, if you want to.
I
I was
could-
about to just add some mega. Is there any limit to the amount of growth? What's the max growth accelerators? I was going to put some under my existing crops.
You can. I mean, most of the crops should have already a lot of accelerators underneath.
Yeah,
them.
but I see one that's like super piled down, and I didn't know if that's adding a lot more.
It's supposed to go like down 60 or something, but it's diminishing returns. But it's a big number. But I mean, you can look at the one that's growing. It's the graphite, and it's like the real limiting factor there is the harvester. It's like basically pops up, and then it waits for a while for the harvester to get to it, and then it just insta pops again. But that's how a lot of these are.
Where is that?
That's this graphite one right here. That's the fast one.
Okay.
So,
that goes speedy boy.
Yeah, but we don't have unless you set up multiple harvesters around it, so they're all ticking at different times. And
well, but I mean, my nether seeds aren't really sitting there as the harvester goes by, so they could definitely be made faster.
Yeah. So, if you want to build it down,
which one.
you
hard to map which one.
Have fun with that. If you want to move it over to here, this one has just a lot more base than that one. Like I've built this one further down on all of them, but
oh, I see. Wait, I could builder's wand this and just like start adding a lot to every single one.
That's what I was doing, and it works pretty well. But it just takes a billion growth accelerators. Like it's 81 per row, right?
We have a bazillion of the resource.
But yeah, you use the building gadget, and it works a lot better than. I mean, it's the builder's wand of the future.
Builder's wand of the future. Wow.
It's wonderful, dude. You get it? You get it?
You come up with that all on your own?
Nope.
Oh. Wow. All right. Well, at least he's honest.
Engineering. Craft me some. And then logic. Lagoik. Craft me some.
Imagine using a resource hog to get cobblestone.
That just I don't. Why? You know, for some of them, okay, but the other ones, it's like, what are you doing? Why is this here?
Man.
There you go.
Ocean man. Oh, so that was just going in the background for a while.
Yes.
Oh man. Okay, so that is
Ocean man.
Ocean man.
There you go.
Seed.
Oh man, I need to take off my shoes soon.
All the way there. I gotta take off my shoes soon, he says.
Let me just. There we go. Yes. Oh, that's better.
I believe you. I cannot believe.
That's better.
I cannot believe you exist the way you do.
Wow. Wow. Okay. And then we need the gas one, right? Oh, my toes feel so much better. Should have done this a while ago.
He lives in a snowy place and wears shoes inside of his house.
Are you judging right now?
100%.
I mean, I respect.
Okay.
I respect the
Where's
honesty.
the building gadget?
It's in the ME system.
Oh.
It's called a building gadget. So, you shift right click it on the block you want to place, so it places, and then you use, I think it's G, to bring up the menu and choose what it is. It might be that it still has the defaults from mine, which is a 9x9.
Yeah.
Which is a 9x9. So if you note, that over here, you come over here. I have this one down kind of in the center so that I can click against it, and then it'll just build that row. So if you build just kind of outside of it, then that's how you can kind of place it.
So
in
you
the right
shift
spot.
right click on that?
No, you just regular right click to place it. Shift right click is to set the block.
No, shift right click to change that. How do I change what it's going to be building?
Shift right click onto the block that you want to build. Yes, and then you have those items in your inventory.
Wait. It's not changing the shape though.
That's the difference between changing the block and changing the shape. The shape is the, I believe, G
okay.
menu. And the range is how big of a group, and then you want a horizontal plane or wall, horizontal wall.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I want a vertical column.
Oh, okay. Then go with that.
Oh, okay. I see now. Oh, that is a really cool little effect.
Yeah, it took a half moment, and then it was like, oh, this is nice. I like this.
Oh, very fancy. It's very oddly satisfying.
Okay, so that was 16. There we go. There's the 64. And that's the 256.
Where back do it go? Okay, we can go all the way back there. Kill.
And then the 1024. Kill, dude. All right, and that's all of them. So now I need 3 1024s.
Oh, not enough left. All right, I wonder if that
Whoa.
made him go zoomier. What's up?
I need 4,000 dandelion yellow.
All right, you can do that probably with the dye essence,
right? I wonder if that's
all right. Cobblestone truffles, and then only one more.
Okay, and then dandelion yellow. Using that, we need a pattern. I got 17. There we go. Teach you how to drive here. And now 3 of you.
Okay, so we have 1.1 million netherrack. And how often does that go up? 747, 779. Not as fast as I wish it went.
I see that there's a bunch of nether seeds in here.
Oh, there are a bunch of nether seeds. Feel free to plant them.
No, that you're growing right now.
Oh, yes, I am doing that because it's the only thing I can do. Although, I guess, do we have any netherrack? I don't think we have any nether saplings going on, do we?
Not really. Rose crystal.
Could potentially... That literally... Oh, it literally only makes 1 netherrack. All right, not a great conversion.
Oh, I need...
made. Yeah, there we go. Every day I'm truffling.
Every day he truffling. 3. And then what was the middle part? Oh, sea lantern.
Okay.
All right.
So
So
might want to just do a full field full of nether seeds and nature seeds, like
I'm
a half and half.
I'm working on it,
Oh,
sir.
my man's is working on it. I
I'm
love to hear it. It's
working on it.
music to my ears. So what I'm gonna do right now is I am gonna make so many growth accelerators like the world has never seen before.
Okay, so I need end crystals.
What about the growth crystal rather than the growth accelerator?
That's what I'm working on, sir.
Oh, you're working on the growth crystals. Got it, dude.
So basically, the growth crystal is like a one thing, right? And you use it in the center. If you note the one that you were that has the open space, it's got a tier 3 growth crystal, but they are quite the pain to build because they require potions. It is fortunately
but they do zoom.
any potion, but it does help. Wait, this one requires. This one is being specific. Growth crystal 3, and it wants swiftness, speed 2 when applied. Swiftness. That's the wrong one. So now I need. I wonder if with all these mods, I wonder if there's a better way to make potions.
I don't know. Maybe. All right. Can you stack a growth crystal with growth accelerators? Does that work?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why you have the one growth crystal in the center, where acting basically is the like where the water block would be, and then you have the growth accelerators underneath.
Got it.
Oh, the cauldron. You guys were saying the cauldron. Swiftness.
Can you just use you could just
you can do something.
I do have a lot of brewing stands over here. Ton of brewing brewing stands.
But you can I think you can just let's see. Oh, you just
use a bottle of water?
Yeah, you put the water in the cauldron and then you just throw the stuff in and it just kind of insta do, it seems.
Oh. That's cool.
I think.
That is very new. I've never seen that before.
I don't know if that's modded or not.
That's definitely modded. All right. There we go. We making all the things.
And slab.
I have a full inventory of growth accelerators. So what is the location of this new farmland section so I can just get these growth accelerators going?
I haven't built it yet. I'm building the blocks and stuff, all the pieces, but it's going to be
the building blocks.
I'm going to put it right here.
Okay, got it.
So
I can start by getting some dirt for it.
There should be already fertile soil in there. So if you just want to place fertile soil in a 9x9 right there.
Yeah, yeet. What's up?
I was just trying to think. It's always difficult.
It's always difficult when I'm here, I know.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Okay, I'm trying to use the building gadget. Work. Why doesn't it work? What? Why no work? Horizontal column. It's not working.
You want horizontal wall, don't you? I appear to be burning down our area. Don't worry.
No, it's just a horizontal column. Wait, is it horizontal wall? Wait, what? Oh, geez, that's different, but works.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
I need more fertile soil.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
What did you do?
Nothing. Fire. Fire.
How did you mess this up?
Fire.
How did you do it?
It's fine.
Why did you do it?
Just a little burning. Just a little burning amongst friends.
I don't know what you did actually, but I need to check it out now. Why'd you light it on fire, huh? Oh, you're replacing it with stone now because
fire
problems. Yeah. Now I see now.
It's everything's on fire. Why? How did that work? Oh, that's where we get the. This is where we got the source blocks before that were confusing us. Yeah. So the cauldron needed flame, so I put a little flame over the cauldron, underneath the cauldron, and then fire. Fi-
Wait, why won't it do that? Oh, maybe I have to do that. Ah, there it goes. What? You frick.
Stop!
Oh, there we go.
Help!
What?
This is fine.
Why are you do this?
Everything's fine.
Guess I need to build off the middle.
How did you get over here? What?
Wait, no. Freaking balls, bro.
Shh. I appear to have broken something.
Guess I need to do it this way then. That's how you do it. All right.
Confused on where that lava's going to make that do that. Otherwise, we're mostly under control with just a minimal amount of fire. But the water will help. Okay.
No, it will not. Get rid of it. It's gone.
The rain will not help. Okay.
All right. I have made a bunch more growth accelerators. Very nice. Very nice.
Did you just very nice yourself?
Yes, I did. How dare you be annoyed with that?
It wasn't annoyance. It was more of amusement than anything.
I have a man named Zoltan who is delivering my food, and it's very exciting.
You're getting some exotic food going on.
Dude. Zoltan.
Zoltan. Zoltov. The Zolter. Are you might even be... Are you too young to understand clap on, clap off references?
Yes, I don't know what that is. What is that?
Really?
What is that?
It's
It's like the
fine.
clapper where you clap to make your lights go on. Now
Yes,
we have the Alex.
that is exactly what it is. They had a campaign that was clap on, clap off, clap on,
Oh.
clap off, the clapper.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was like, I will remember that forever and ever. Kind of like, it's almost as iconic from the 80s as like the Help I've Fallen and I Can't Get Up.
Yeah.
It's kind of in
Okay.
that same
So
vein.
it's effective marketing.
Yeah, no, I mean, think it through.
Too bad the clappers got put out of business by the Alexas of the world.
Yes, too bad.
Yeah, dude.
I often think, oh, now there's a company that I wish could have survived.
Oh, what happened there? Why did
Okay,
it do that? I
so-
don't know why it did that. That's weird.
I'm confused about what's going on here.
As am I. Oh, God.
Ah! Stop it! Okay, go. There's apparently water in there.
What are you doing?
Fight the water! Oh, I went through a lot of...
We are actually kind of over time, by the way.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I've
just
got-
a bit.
I've got other things I'm supposed to be doing, too,
Oh,
so...
okay.
But thank you for coming out and hanging and chilling and all that fun stuff.
Yes, sir.
I lit everything on fire, but then I fixed it, and you built almost a new area that you didn't light up. So now there's spiders here.
Don't worry, I can take care of them.
Yep. Damn near took care of me too.
Sorry about that.
But we'd like to thank our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server that we've been playing on. If you would like to play on a server with your friends, then check out the link in our description. Save 25% off on your first month and help support what we do. Same description is going to have a link to the playlist. You can catch up on any episodes you might have missed. And then finally, we're here doing it live. Come see it as it happens. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez, Twitch.tv/Zine. We'd love to have you join us. Anything you want to put on there, sir?
Nope, I think you got it covered. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Bye, guys.
Alrighty then, dude.
All right, I bouncy bounce and go do things, but thank you for gams.
Yeah, make sure to research nuclear craft.
Wow. Maybe you should research nuclear.
I will try to research it too.
I'll take a look. We'll figure this out together.
Okie dokie, sounds good. Bye bye.
All right, bye. All right, and now, guys, we're gonna ping Ecto and find out how how we do on the old Sea of Thieves. Thank you for coming out. Nuclear craft needs so much tough alloy. Well, hopefully we can figure out how to make it in an automated sense and do the things. And what's involved, like tough alloy? Oh God, there's no seed. Why is there no seeds? How do you make tough alloy? I mean, obviously we've done it. What's involved? Tell me why it sucks. What is the reason for it to be crap? It is lithium and ferroboron. So we need to automate ferroboron going into melters, and then the melter pumping into an alloying mixer, and then the alloying mixer pumping into, I guess we could do that too, the salt mixer. So we do all that. Okay. All right. I think I get an idea of what's going on, but we're going to be hopping over to Sea of Thieves. Thank you all for joining us. If you're leaving because Minecraft is over, then I invite you to check out something other than Minecraft. It's kind of fun. We have a good time, but you got to go. Thank you for coming and being here. And we're going to jump in with Strider, Pionkus, and Ecto. Guys, be sure to go check out Ecto. It is his 3-year stream anniversary. So congratulations to him. Their mods should be doing a shout out in chat. Go say hi, say hello, say howdy who, and give him some love. It is his anniversary, and I'm sure he'd love it. And meantime, I'm going to get set up and then maybe go grab a quick drink so that I can be drunk. No, that's not right. But hop in here. 3 years. Good for him. Here we go. Let's go. Update the game. There we go. And I'll join in. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Also, thank you, CJ Chamberlain, for the 100 bits. DeWord, thank you for the 200. And Ember Share, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate you guys. 1.5 years, I know, right? And then we had Goes going off just now. 10 gifted subs. Goes, you're too good to me, man. Thank you. iFox Ninja with the 5 months. BB8, how you doing? Thank you for the 28 months. Rip with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Rip. Flea Puff with the 3 gifted subs. Good to see you again, Flea Puff. Appreciate it. JCM XR Hale 6. Not sure how to say your name. I think I said that last time. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Should we get a bot in the chat that counts the game crashes? I mean, preferably it'd be better if Jordan would just stop using that damn pylon. Bacon Underpants, thank you for the gifted sub. LG Wagner with the 13 months. Pyro with the 1 year. And Hazel Scarlet with a gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Hello.
Hello.
How are we today?
Doing pretty good.
Good.
Not dead yet.
Happy 3-year anniversary. Happy
Thank
stream
you.
birthday to you. Happy
Hold on.
stream birthday to you.
There's a thing for that.
Happy stream birthday, dear Ecto. Hika.
I just got a commendation.
How accommodating of you.
Yeah. So how was the Sky Factories?
It was pretty good. Jordan kept crashing the server. It was great. It was everything I'd ever wanted, was to have the server crash repeatedly so that he could build an item that no one needs.
Isn't that how it always goes?
Yeah. How's the are we just supplying up? Is this a experienced boat or is it a new boat?
New boat, very well stocked though, because I've been on this emptying outpost for the last like 30-40 minutes.
Nice. Thank you.
So
Let's see.
Always good to have supplies.
Did you hit 50 in reefers last
I
night?
did.
Nice.
I hit 50 in Reapers and am not anywhere near 50 in all the others. It's great.
I'm just shot. I'm like 47 of gold hoarders.
I have been ignoring merchants because they deserve to be ignored.
I am I'm in the same boat there. It's just like, okay.
Reapers 50, and then gold is 43, merchant is 33, and Order of Souls is 42.
Order of Souls for me is 55. And then 47
Nice.
gold hoarders. So it's like every time it's like, yeah, let's do gold. Hey, how about Order of Souls? Okay, sure, why not?
Is that Bajonk? She looks like dramatically different than last time. Or is that Ecto?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
We're still waiting on for junk.
Still waiting on Pajonkadonk?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Hello, everybody coming over. Welcome.
Shall we?
Happy
shall
to have you
we
here.
pick up anything specific?
We-
Gold hoarders, whatever.
I mean, it's your day. You make the calls. We are just about ready to set out. It is Ectomaster's 3-year anniversary, so we're joining him and celebrating for and with him. So good on him. But thank you for coming over. If you came from the raid, thank you for joining. Hopefully you enjoyed Sky Factory. So does this stuff respawn like faster than you can really loot the boat? I mean, in general.
no, it's like a 30-minute restock.
Got it.
Yeah, I've had it where I've started filling up the boat, the sloop, and I've been doing it for like a minute or two. And next thing you know, everything that I emptied out was full again.
It's raining loot, hallelujah.
Yes.
Huh.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah, right, CaptainSparklez.
So apparently,
Bro.
Baru got banned and he doesn't know why. So that's fun too. If you're not familiar, he's big boy streamer.
Ah.
one of those. It sucks, but at the same time, it's slightly funny in that the streamer ban tweet went out, and he just replied with "What?
What?
Like, what?
I did a what now?
What?
It's akin to when NFL players find out they've been cut by their team.
Yeah.
Through Twitter.
It's like you know, a Trump administration official finding out they've been let go via tweet.
Could someone throw a knife on the voyage real quick? Just because I want to get a slightly better one than 3 riddles.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Am I throwing things? Am I voting?
Yeah, you can vote. Vote.
I voted. Always vote.
Hi,
Good.
sorry. I'm
Wow,
Here. I had to
wow.
deal with the situation.
Wow. Okay. How's your situation? Is it better?
Yes.
Good.
I'm down about boobs.
Is that my cargo? Oh, no. Okay, loading her up. Yeah.
Let know if
God.
It's
invite
fine,
on.
Raging Warrior. Puente's not wrong, but it's fine. It when you
yeah,
switch
yeah.
off
Waiting pool
Minecraft, then the people go. And also when Jordan raids, you know, most people who know Jordan already know me, so they've already decided whether they want to watch. So he
Oh,
comes
the
over and
name
it
was
doesn't
loud.
it doesn't
I'm
really
ready to
stick
cross
much.
the 9
That's
years.
fine. So
Ms.
it's just
Alliance,
you just do with what you do.
Here we go.
Will
Will a what?
I replying to chat and forgot to hit the button.
Will click. I feel left out. I don't know what the rest is.
Will
Oh.
Place Last said, "Wait, Admiral Beirut." And
Yes.
I said, "I assume so."
Yes. We don't know why.
Shoot.
Neither does he.
Neither does he.
Or at least last, you know.
Huh. Oh, there we go.
Hey, do you want to throw up the Reaper emissary real quick?
Is that
Yeah.
what we're doing is Reaper? Or are you just looking
Yeah.
for other emissaries?
The Reaper. Let's do Reaper.
Okie
I'll blow
dokie.
people up.
I'm unable to join you, Ecto.
Give me a moment. I'll send an invite.
Can
I'll
you
send
join
an
off
issue.
me?
Nope.
Well, that's curious.
Yeah, it's fun stuff.
I have to try and remember where the Reaper one is here.
Up the hill to the left, like if you run down the dock.
Huh.
To the left. Okay.
Well, I'm
Get the-
spamming the clicky thing. It's not letting me. Oh, you know what? I think I'm just being. Nope. It's definitely not me. Okay.
No, I was having a hard time joining off the Strider as well. He had to send me an invite.
Yep. I don't know what's wrong, so I'm just going to exit out and rejoin that.
Are you just fire start or are you fire starter? You're fire starter,
Fire
right?
start.
Yeah.
Yeah, just start. No at
Er.
the end.
Alright.
She starts it, but she's not the starter.
Right.
I'll be able to grab that in just a second.
What's that, Marmalade?
somebody with
You
front
always do
lightning?
what with the who?
Load faster.
Yes, I got the very bright lantern because I was in the storm, so I was just like, you know what? Sounds like fun.
Yeah, she didn't start the fire. Ooh, the white lantern, yeah.
Yeah. If I had a penny for every single time I heard the meme of, but did you start the fire? I would be Bill Gates.
I mean, I feel like there's certain differences that would remain, but you might be like rich like him.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay, yeah.
Certain key differences I can think of, like that come to mind. A handful of
Like-
differences, if you will.
His name, like for example, his name is Bill.
Yes.
That's a start.
Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Interesting. Uh-huh. All right, cool. So, did you make it open for 4 people?
We're on a galleon, so it should be, yes.
Okay. I'm spamming accept. It is just clicking the check and doing nothing, and then I have tried joining off of everybody, and it has done nothing.
I'll try and send an invite again.
Yeah. Strider, I appreciate you for sorting the barrels correctly. I think I might have learned my sorting from you, actually.
If you sort them the same way that I have them, probably. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's how I always do it.
Yeah.
So
no.
if you ever, like, basically whenever, like, we stock up the ship before a stream, I'm the one who always sorts barrels.
Right. Let's see. Wingy.
If I'm by myself, I don't sort them because it's me. If I'm with somebody else, I sort barrels.
It does say I'm online, correct?
Yeah, your
Yes.
show is in line. Invite to game.
Yep. Spamming
are
the
you
check mark,
using-
it's doing nothing.
Are you using the app or the Xbox app or the Xbox companion?
What? I'm doing the command G. Command G.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because
I
I
don't know
had
what
I had to
the-
go into the Xbox app, the new one that they put out,
Oh.
and there was an alert saying Strider has invited you to a game, and I had to click on that.
You can also do the Windows game bar, which is the Windows key plus G.
Yep. Tis what damn do.
Rocks in front of us.
Somewhere. Need to get backsail up. We might tap. Actually, we will tap. It's fine.
Alrighty.
We can, sorry guys, I'm just...
There we go. Got
Fiddling
it. I
things.
went in
Yay.
through the Xbox app. I had to go manually into there, so. Big brain.
What we doing here?
It should just be X marks the spot. Yep.
Oh, we were here the other day. Junk green mohawk and I believe this is where Junk may have got struck by lightning
Oh,
Several
yeah,
times?
once.
yeah. Did you see the clip of?
Yes.
God, it was so good.
Hey, try pick up chicken.
Have the timing of a goddess.
Of a goddess. And the humility of one, too. Wow.
Yeah. Stroke my ego.
JCM X Rail. JC? All right.
Ooh. Oh,
I mean,
hell
can
yeah,
I,
got
am I
Red
allowed,
Bull
am
still.
I, do I qualify for calling you JC? Or is that like, you know, my friends call me JC. You can call me JCMX Rail.
Oh, man.
I am confused.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
were
trying to
aware
do a
that
lot
we
of
have
things.
Scully
Zerai
in
Payne, thank you for the
the
9 months. Tabby Cat, 300 bits. Have a nice stream. Have a nice night. Thank you. And thank you for the 1,000 bits, JC. H. Portwood, thank you for the 5 months. You shall sacrifice a goat to Pionk.
Dig. Dirt.
What are we
Got
digging?
it.
Did you just blow the boat up? What? Is
Well,
it getting real rocky?
Only a little bit of the boat. Only a little bit. The boat seems fine. Just a bit of water. It's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
Uh-huh.
Do
Is
not
it- is
picnic?
it?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm not
Picnic?
picnicking. I'm
picnic?
not really
But
in the
I
mood
really
for
want to
going out. It's kind of raining, you know.
Kind of
It's
raining.
hot. It's hot and rainy. I stepped outside, took a breath, and instantly drowned. That's how humid it is here.
Instantly drown. Can you instantly drown? I don't think you can instantly drown.
Eh.
Well, I mean, felt like drowning because I stepped
Okay.
out and it was like I gasped. Blah. It was so humid. I was like,
Nope.
It's so
Right-click,
far away.
Stop doing. Nope. Right click. Stop.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my right click has been giving me issues.
you should get a new mouse.
I'm wanting to. Attempting to.
Not sponsored.
Not
but,
sponsored.
I mean, not sponsored, but I would take a sponsorship. Corsair makes great mice. I like their weighted mice.
So does
Oh,
Steel
nope.
Series using Wave Rider 12.
Oh, yeah. Use Steel Series Wave Rider 12.
I think
for
it's Wave Rider
overall.
12.
That way.
A little
Hi,
conf-
skeleton.
Up,
There's a
other way.
lot of keg skeletons here. What the heck?
Ooh, boom, boom.
Why so many keggies?
Well, why not?
Oh, that's right.
Maybe they were
Ica
prep-
has a Corsair code.
Oh yeah.
What is
maybe
your
they were
Corsair
prep
code?
bros.
Is it perchance Ica?
What am I dying to? Oh, it's a skeleton.
Why am I dying? Oh, because something's stabbing me.
I am taking. I'm getting injured. I wondered why.
Wait, what? Okay.
Getting injured.
No, sorry. I
Uh,
had something misload right at the end, and I was like, I'm confused.
Snake.
drop.
Oh,
have a
darn. We
contract
didn't do our
expired.
merchant. Oh, it's a shame. So are we? Is this where we are with the 3? What o'clock are we on the wheel?
I think it was just one X on here actually. 'cause
Yeah,
I
it's just
feel
one.
that one.
Okay.
And but we do have skeleton orders on here, so.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh, hi. Yes.
Oh.
Okay. I turned the
There you
corner and
go.
found a skeleton with a keg.
I shot it and I didn't realize you'd be there.
I was like, wow, he instantly exploded. That makes much more sense.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Hi, Jimmy.
Whoopsies.
LOL. Whoopsie.
Our ship
Well,
is
just-
good, right?
just
With
slap
eggs.
Yeah,
something on
the-
it. Just
the
walk it
ship's
off,
fine.
Walk it off.
It's rolling backwards a little, so it's a bit out there.
Check the water.
It's rolling.
It's
It's rolling in the sea.
Oh god, it all flew a little bit.
You mean it's drifting away?
Is it actually taking on water?
Yes.
Whoops.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind. We're good. Make sure someone's swimming.
That would be me. I was swimming out to make sure it was okay, and now that I'm, there.
All right. So which side's the side? Okay, so that's north,
Shoot, I didn't mean
and
to eat that. No.
then so we want to come over here and get the one on the island right over here.
Yard bird
is-
goes boom.
Yard bird goes boom.
Yep. You never heard the term? It's a southern term. Yard
I
bird.
have
is a
not heard the
chicken.
term.
Now you
This
have.
does not look right.
What map are you looking at? Because it's a riddle for skeleton orders.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
3 o'clock.
Okay, because I was like,
To the northwest
this
area
map
of the
does
Kraken's
not
Lair.
look right at all.
Oh god, I forgot this map is, or this island is terrible. Through.
Are we at Crooked Mass? Like, just throw me that much.
Yeah.
Okay. The northwest grave of the Kraken's prey. Now you need to
Ah.
tread. Kraken's prey. So that's like there's a grave with a kraken tentacle right above it, which is like right down here, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you look at this, and then that's there. Okay, so there's number 1. There's the next one. Okay, I can now contribute. I am caught up. I am no longer trying to look at a map because there was one dig up map that had 1X, and I was like, okay. And I was like, but this doesn't really look right. If at the tail of the storm painted on the north rocks. So storm painting on the north side.
Yep, nope, bloomies.
Dunk.
Yep, nope.
That is the interpret. Oh, I heard that.
Well, at
from
least he
here.
figured out where it came from
I'm going to die.
with Baru.
It's going to be painful.
That sucks what's going on with him, though.
They try eating food.
Oh, yeah. I tried to put the fire out, and I was successful.
This is the storm right over here, not that one, I believe.
I was
Yep,
hopeful.
got it.
Not gonna lie, I've only done riddles on this island like one time before.
Walk north to the withered tree from here. Okay. And dig.
Nope.
Okay.
I would assume.
Easy enough.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. There's no boom, boom.
Oh, that would be Strider.
Wow. Wow. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Rip, thank you for the 100 bits so you can buy a parrot. Why do you guys want me to have a bird?
Solo, it's mine.
Chibi, thank you for the 42 months. I hope you're doing well. Was something wrong with Puentes? I saw. I didn't get enough context, but I thought I saw you saying something. Let's not shoot that while it's next to the boat.
Yeah. I was trying to
That
steal
would
skeleton, but
be a bad idea.
Hit Ragsy, which is always fun.
Oh,
Yep. Do not want. That gentleman holding that keg was looking quite. Make the boat go boom. I feel like you are cheering for the wrong things here.
Why would we want to make the boat go boom?
I like how you look like an anime girl.
What?
You look like an anime girl, but a pirate.
A pirate anime girl?
Yeah, you're a pirate anime girl. You go, harg.
Oh.
Rarg.
Rarg? Let's see. Oop, I forgot what it was.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta tell a little bit of a story. It'll take me a couple minutes.
Tell a story.
Okay.
I'll be right back. So, if you were here for the Minecraft portion, you might have heard me say that I don't watch anime, kind of, that I've never watched it. So here's the thing, and I think I've mentioned this before, but if not, then, or if you don't know, then you don't know. But, so I haven't watched any anime that I know the name of. I had a female friend when I was in my late teens, like 19 or 20, maybe even 20, but somewhere in there. I had a female friend bring over a bunch of different anime stuff, and you put it on, and it was all things that had a lot of, like, it was like, it wasn't like hentai or anything like that, like it wasn't extreme, but it was all like booby anime. And she watched it with me, and it wasn't until several years later that I realized that in the course of watching that the purpose of that was for me to be inspired to make a move on her. And I was at the time oblivious as to how the world worked, and so I was like, I just mostly was just kind of like uncomfortable, not in a like, but like, wow, this is weird to be watching like booby stuff with someone else here, like that's strange, and you know, like I feel things, and I shouldn't be around someone else when really the point was to feel things, and I just was not entirely on the ball, as it were. And I mean, there were other signals, Chibi. There was multitude, you know, but it's just, you know, sometimes you look back and you think, oh, that's what was going on. And so at least it wasn't Ica asking Yaz if she was cold on the couch, you know, like it wasn't anywhere near that level. He's still got the, I think he still has the crown on the obliviousness. But it was kind of you, Ica, to make sure that she wasn't cold. You know, to just verify. But at any rate, that's why I wasn't like, yeah, back that was back when I was innocent. But that's why I wasn't really like, here, let me just tell you the story to Jordan on the recording. All right, sorry about that. I was no help whatsoever. Are we coming to this island right here?
Yes.
Oh, I was being completely oblivious.
I noticed that our sails were up. Well done. And which island or is this?
This will be 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. All right. Oh,
Letting you know we have some fresh cooked yard bird in the barrel.
yard bird.
Yeah, chicken.
2 o'clock and 6 o'clock. There's
The
Yeah, there were
chicken-
two of
the
them.
bird that goes cluck, cluck.
Nice. Very nice. I mean, totally planned. 100%.
Totally planned, dude. All right, so that's right here. And then this one's right here.
Oh,
And
that's
then this one's up here.
nope. Up there, right there.
Wah!
And
made it
then
to island.
this one is right here.
Oh, we got a cry boy.
It's a cry
Oh,
boy.
God.
Oh shoot! Wait. The one
I
that
learned
never
we sell
just
that
shuts up and
immediately.
just.
And then this is right here. And then finally,
Ooh, my butt! No.
right here. Boom. Oh, keg.
Oh, truck, nice.
Ooh, explodey. Go boom boom. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that.
My tongue is
Rub.
now on fire.
Your tongue?
My tongue is on fire.
Oh yeah, you had the Carolina Reaper thing.
Yep. My tongue. There's two cry boys.
Nice. All right, I got the captain's chest.
I got to deal with a rage yesterday. Piank and I did.
That was great.
Rage isn't too bad.
Yeah, he wasn't too bad. I'd rather have rage than Oliver.
Yeah.
That's true. Wait, what if you got the rage chest and put Oliver on top of it? Would they like cancel each other out?
No. It's fun fact, if you just like left it in the bottom of your ship, you would just have boiling water that would keep filling up.
Oh.
That'd be interesting.
No, it wasn't
Boiling
Telltales.
water.
We did a skeleton fort that was over. It was the volcano one.
That is actually my least favorite fort in the game.
It was.
It was
I mean,
interesting.
yeah, it was okay. It wasn't like painful. All right.
It's just the one time I've done it, I had to unload it pretty much solo.
Oh
and I
yeah.
had the volcano erupt 2 times in that.
Yeah, we definitely had several volcano eruptions, and then we had an ally that was kind of just a begrudging ally. You know, I mean, as all allies in this game, like they came around while we were doing Flameheart, and we just didn't feel like fighting them, so we were like, okay, fine. And then they wandered off, and we were getting rep, and they were getting rep, and so it was just kind of working. But then we went over to do the Skull Fort, and they showed up, and it was like we really didn't want them there, but they helped out just a little bit. But they showed up like when we were 80% of the way done. And then Troy was like, well, okay, you know, thanks. We got it from here. We'd feel safer, you know, we were alone while loading up because of the kegs and stuff, you understand?
Yeah.
And they weren't responding. They weren't leaving. They were just like one of them had a supply crate and was just wandering around, like picking stuff up. And we were just like, okay, but you can leave now. And then finally, Troy just went on their boat and started sailing them away from the island.
We've had to do that before with a crew that we actually sank. They came back and allied us, and then we were just like, okay, you guys can leave now. Like, we'll let you get your 50%, even though, like, you didn't do shit to earn it.
These are sorrows. Okay. 2
Yeah.
sorrows. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Keep them near the ladder so we can hang off if need be. Also, there is a player galleon to the south of us. Just as a heads up.
Okay.
Hang off! Do.
I say.
I was gonna say, let's swing by and at least sell the sorrows. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really feel like dealing with that. There's also a sloop out there, southeast.
I'm not looking to babysit some crying chests, so.
I don't see the galleon, but I see the sloop. Oh well.
My tongue is still on fire.
My tongue is blue and fire.
Yeah. Yep.
Good night, OGG. Please buy a parrot. So we should. Parrots. I need to find the right pet.
Turn the
Like,
Is there a
sails.
strategy where someone takes a sorrow chest and places it on someone else's ship? Yes.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sail to the left.
We need to. I need to find the pet that talks to me, and then I'm all over it.
Tis what damn do?
You once were brave enough to make the first
looking
move, and
at
it
them,
worked.
they are to the
Congratulations.
left. And one
God,
of them is
son of a
crying.
gun,
One of them's
yeah.
crying. I mean, I can just
fine.
bail him out. Ooh. Let's not burn that.
If someone just wants to hang off the ladder with it, we get like virtually no water doing that. Or should anyway. Sometimes it doesn't like that strategy, but
Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging off the edge with it.
He's on the edge of hanging.
Ah!
Thank you, Z. Really refreshing.
It's a thing.
I'm aware.
Delivering the buckets of water to the captain is part of the charm, you know.
I think it's done crying.
Nope.
Oh my god, the other one started crying right as I just put it down.
We have two.
It's like twins.
He was like, I think it's done.
The other one
Nope,
just starts
nope,
going
nope.
off.
Olivia's now doing it. First it was Oliver, now Olivia.
God. You ever babysat like babies? Toddlers? That's all it is.
Yes.
Just crying.
Nephew before.
Given that he's your husband, Simon, I feel like you know, it worked out.
I've noticed this, and it's hilarious.
You
Hold
know,
on one second.
obviously it got there.
There we go. Okay.
I
got
think
it.
that-
Never mind. Sorry.
that-
I was trying
That's
to
one of
listen
those
to the
things
thing.
that I feel like, you know, the older you get, and not to go all back in my day, but really, the older you get, the more you realize just talking about what you want, what you're looking for, just communicating rather than hinting and avoiding and trying to hope that people will pick up. It's just so much easier. It's just so much easier.
Ghost ship. Sorry, skeleton ship.
Bye, Z.
Yeah. I'll be on in a minute. You guys are on your own with the skelly ship.
Yep, left side.
Okay, I think the chests are done crying for now.
Gave him their bottle.
They're kind of like toddlers. A toddler just takes a small fall. If you don't look at them, they won't start crying. But if you see it and they know you saw it, they'll start crying.
Talking is scary for sure, but if you want to get something, then you have to communicate it. You can't
Okay,
expect people
or
to just
right
pick it up.
behind us,
It's
that's
just
awesome.
it's just the way that it
And
is.
now it's going to the right. It's like,
That's where the outpost is. I was gonna say if someone wants to jump off with Sorrows here in a second. I mean, still probably gonna say that, but
Sorrows, I think, just started crying because we're being attacked.
bad way out here.
yeah.
Oop, bad wave.
The hell was that wave?
Rogue wave.
Oh, it just pulled off. Because the dagger tooth.
Yeah, if someone wants to, or if some people want to jump off with
okay.
Sorrows here in a second.
I'm jumping now.
Alright, I'm dropping the other off here. So it'll be near the dock.
Yeah, patch
Okay.
that hole.
Oh, I'm patching it.
Alright.
Patch it harder.
That's a good point. You know, again, and it's not a bad thing. Did we have another one we need to jump off, or are we good?
No, I dropped it
dropped
off
it
the
off.
side.
Okay.
So.
I'll find it in a moment.
But yeah, that's a good point. Is I mean, and that's
I don't want it
I
anymore,
don't say
it's
this in a
stupid.
bad way, but these
This-
days you need to be clear on consent, and you need to make sure that things are okay before you just
Yes.
try and assume.
Okay.
Again, it's not necessarily a bad
It
thing,
said, like,
a bad
Tinkerbell
change
up
to our
into the
culture,
sky,
but
but
it
I
definitely
found
is
it.
something to keep in mind.
Like, you know how the treasure glows? It was at least 40 feet above the treasure.
The one that does not cry does not get the tit.
Yep. Pick it up. Pick it up.
It's probably a much friendlier translation
pick
in
you
the or
Snog?
untranslated.
Oh, we're good.
It's not letting me pick it up.
That's odd.
It's very odd.
Alright, I'm patching the hole.
I'm gonna say not worry about it if I can't pick it up.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yep. I'm just gonna take the mermaid.
Sucks, but at the same time, those are just a pain in the ass anyways. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I can take the mermaid, so.
I hear a hole, but I don't see the hole, and I'm confused.
It was a ballast ball.
It's down.
oh,
So, yeah. we're good.
And back.
Sweet.
Oh, and they sunk.
Yep.
Goodbye, boat. Never come back again.
We want to get front sail up real quick.
Yes, sir.
Front sail up.
Yeah.
Front sails up.
Hi, Dragon Treads. All right, it was between us and Dagger, so it should be right out there. Should be lining up with it about now. At least for the poon.
Except-
I'm waiting. I'm looking.
Or am I
There it is. Off to the
listening
left
to
a little bit
some
more.
music?
Up, I see it. Yep.
It's a little bit of a ways. I'm gonna goose your front sail a bit.
Yeah, I see it.
Almost.
All right, go ahead and rate it because I have back sail down
Oh,
as well.
okay.
So, yeah.
I am now getting all the messages that
There you go.
we found all these things. Somebody wants to.
Off to the left. Turn to the left. There you go.
turning up-
Ooh, hey. Look at that. Let me make sure there's no boom boom. I don't see any boom booms.
I would hope not after laying into them like we did.
Ritual skull. And then 2 more. 1 green gem, 1. These are. We've moved slightly past, so just bring them in.
Yeah.
There was a chest in there. Make sure that's full. Level 3.
Woot.
What do we
I
got?
was thinking. I actually think maybe knock out the skull fort real quick since it's right here as well.
Why not?
Good way to
I'm
get.
always good for a skull fort.
Skull for it. Skull for it. And a skull for it.
Exactly. Or was this where we're stacking stuff? Banana, banana.
And pardon me for a few mementos.
Do what you gotta do. Say what you gotta say.
All right, sails down
Sails down.
Gucci, sails down.
and tickle the flaps afterwards.
What does that even mean?
Straighten them out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get them in the wind as best we can.
Billow them.
Okay. So I've never heard anybody say tickle the flaps.
Troy does. That's the only reason I do.
Trim the sails.
I've never even heard Troy say tickle the flaps.
Troy's all about tickling.
Is that his specialty? Is that a talent he has?
It's his thing. You know, it's his go-to.
He wants to lightly touch and nothing more.
But with consent, of course.
Of course.
Well, duh. You gotta ask. I find that especially important.
We built this fort
nowadays.
from the skulls of our enemies.
It's gonna be a sloop to the north of us, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. Is that a brig? Ah, that's a brig. But still. Oh wait, they're an emissary. Hold on. Fort can wait. Let's go after emissary.
Yes.
We have a little bit to lose, but not really that much.
That's what the fun of being a reaper is, so.
Not disagreeing.
Oh, not to mention, I thought that was a completely different fort, so. Oh no, it is this one. It is. I just have music turned way down.
Oh, we're not. I was like, I don't see it on the map, but that's because we're not tier 5.
Now, we kill them to get tier 5.
Right.
1 second.
Hooray, Kiwi, for days off.
It got dark fast. Except port. I think it's port. I have no bullets. Boom. Nope, nothing under.
There's your billows.
So where are they again?
Should be pretty straight ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. I see water. I see them.
Good. Keep us posted.
It's that pesky water. It just gets in the way half the time.
All right, I'll keep you posted. I'm on the post.
Sorry about that. Brother-in-law had to tell me something.
All good.
You're groovy too, dude.
Looks like they're heading to our right. You want to angle to cut a little bit?
Yeah. Show you the island to do it. If I can.
I've got that, you know, the drunk keg thing. I've got that music glitched onto people.
Perfect.
Yeah. I've been listening to it for the past several minutes, and I was like, do we still have that keg on the boat?
I mean, we
It's
do.
like, why is it traveling?
It's right here. Ooh, that was a bit much.
Yep. Meant to do that.
It gives the ship character.
Exactly. And it makes them think we're bad.
Yeah.
And that's the important thing. They misjudge us then.
Yeah, we're only kind of sort of.
Sir, I
bad.
believe this is yours.
Thank you.
Just
Real
scraped a
reason I
little
did
bit.
it.
All right, that toasted our billows, so just all the way left.
Ooh, there's a thing there. Nope. Damn it.
If you miss everything, then we don't get any of it.
Yeah, I know.
Just
I missed 100% of the shots I took.
the math of it.
Yeah.
No, you didn't miss all of them. You hit one. You just didn't like what you
Yeah.
got.
No, I didn't. It was a barrel.
I mean,
Barrels can have treasure.
barrels have supplies and fish.
Yeah.
Mainly fish.
Ooh, man.
Reaper's bounty's up. Gold. Gold.
Let's do an anchor turn.
They just turned hard, but straight. I don't think it was an anchor. I think it's just. Oh well, they're getting some good turnage.
They turn toward us.
No, they
Oh.
turned to the left.
Yeah.
You can see their bowsprit.
The bass, those Brit.
The funny thing is they just gave us wind though.
Yeah.
So
We are happy to be the fastest on the sea. Thank you.
Oh,
We're closing pretty fast.
I did not know that.
We're coming in hot.
Yeah.
just keep on. Actually, don't keep on sales right now. If we get close enough to harpoon, if someone wants to harpoon them, that would be ideal. Okay, and now I need. Yeah, now we need to keep on sales.
Keep on sales, yeah.
I'm not good with pooning, so.
And keep an ear out for borders.
Where is the wind?
Straight on.
In the air.
There it is. I was like, why am I not getting my billow? Keep the sails turning to the right.
Yeah.
Oh, they're turning. They're like, we shall go in circles. It'll be grand.
That's what they need to do. We don't have the turning circle they do.
Try and take a shot.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I had one cannonball on me. I am prepared.
okay.
I only have like 4.
Oh yeah, they're going kind of double sail. Would we sail to the left again?
We're dumb right here.
We're not dumb.
No,
Oh yeah, it's going to the left.
we want to the left. We only go dumb if we're fully against it.
And I'm all the way to the left.
All right. I'm working on the very back one to the left.
That's not the angle.
Oh! That what speed? What grace?
Okay, we're going past him now.
Yep.
We are going over the top of him.
Yep. Ballast ball.
It pushed me underneath both of them.
I'm on their ship.
You can drop.
Dropping their anchor. Make sure we're good. Oh, I don't have food. They're anchored though.
No, I need that.
I am in like the worst spot.
Make sure.
Yeah,
our
they're
ship
gonna-
is repaired.
Ow.
I'm trying to get a mermaid.
All right.
There we are.
We are taking on water. We need bales.
Yeah.
It's filling up fast, so we need extra
coming down.
bales.
We're good. Life is okay.
Yep. I was just saying we need bales.
I got keel hauled. Yes, I did.
You went
All
over
there. We're
there,
patched.
they said
We're
no.
patched down bottom. No, their bow knocked me into the water.
Oh.
All right, I'm back.
You gotta adjust a lot more for our motion.
Yep.
Okay.
Thinking too far.
They know we will wreck their crap. We'll wreck their, we'll wreck
Okay.
their booties.
Hopefully easier than it was to say that.
Luckily, they used their ballast ball on that, so that's a plus.
Looks like they're back up and moving.
Yeah, I just want to have mid up to tighten up our turn a little bit.
Right.
All right, go ahead and drop it. Actually, keep it because I think
Too late.
they're. Yeah.
God. It's like this past week, English has been lost upon me.
All right, we're gonna cut into them again. Never mind, they pushed past where we were.
Howdy, neighbors. You got a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Cannonball? You missed.
Got their front mast down, or not?
So
Love when it hit regs on that.
we are dry down below.
Yeah, wow. It's nice. Yeah, wow, wow.
You want to anchor spin on them?
No, because I don't want to give them us anchored even for a couple seconds there.
Bring you front for the turn as well. There we go.
Actually, they're just looking to engage now, which is nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come on, load up.
thank you.
Meg spawning. It's fun detected.
Was that a Meg? Mother trucker, dude, we got a big old fish off the port bow.
Anchor ball. Lay into them. That's right. Empty everything you got.
Actually, I have no idea what that part of the ship's called, but you know. I tried.
Come on.
Still dry down below. I just checked. Load. Thank you. Bad wave.
Big ol' sucking wave. Is the Meg gonna get their boat? Oh no, 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 Meg, no, 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 Meg, no, Meg.
Don't hit the net.
Mast is down.
I am all sorts of bad.
All right, I'm gonna go over to them real quick.
We're still dry underneath, even despite the Meg.
All right,
Meg
I'm
just
up.
wants to
They're
take
almost sunk.
Turning
They're
right.
sunk. They're dead. They're dead.
Yay.
Okay. Check to make sure nothing's down below. Watch out for the Meg.
2 dead.
Nothing down below.
Oh, do you want me to raise the sail or
Yeah,
no?
let's bring sail up.
Got it.
I don't know
Oh,
whether
God.
I don't know whether Meg was after them or us. If it hit them, then that was convenient.
It's
It
circling
spawned on
us.
us. So.
Meg is watching with the
Oh,
leering
there's still one
eye.
alive. Now they're talking.
Oh. Where are they? I'll shoot. Oh, never mind.
We're gonna have to kill this Meg while we loot, so be prepared for
Yeah,
that.
that's fine.
Okay.
More loot. More rep.
I am prepped and primed.
I don't know if they had that much on them, but yeah, flag and all that.
Flag, yeah.
Let's see. Oh,
Bill and
guys,
Mermaid up.
we got a castaway chest. It was all worth it.
It was all
Nice.
worth it.
Amazing. Best loot ever.
All right. Literally 2 chests and a flag.
Here,
Almost feel bad, but loot's loot.
nobody wants to.
Did the Meg leave, or did it just dive?
No,
Oh,
it's
there.
still around.
Okay, there it is. We have terrible waves for it right now. He's coming in.
It's coming. Yeah.
Help.
I just got ran
I
over
just
by the
found this
boat.
over. It's fine.
I got repair.
Knocked us away from everything. Is there anything
Yeah,
else
it's fine.
left over there?
We're dry.
Nah, like there was just 2 chests and a flag.
Alright, I got both. Oh, the chest and the flag.
You're just establishing dominance.
I guess
Did you
put
find the flag
in
off of
the
him?
bedroom. Yeah, it's in the bedroom.
Meg's on port side.
Yeah, I can see what grade it was. Oh, it's grade 2 flag. Not bad.
Taking a guess.
The nice thing is their loot wasn't so great that they're gonna come racing back for it.
I just
He's
guessed
coming
where
in
the Meg
on the
was,
front.
And
I'm down here. I'll patch.
I got knocked up. Hello, ladder. I would like you as my friend. Hello, ladder friend.
Grab some more
ladders
balls.
are enemies, not friends.
Alright, we're all dry? Or patch. Now we're dry.
Bone dry like the Sahara Desert.
Where's he at? There he is on the right.
You mean left?
Yeah, well, it was my right, okay? But yes, port side.
It's okay. I get confused with my rights and lefts too.
Yeah, stopped him there. Did some damn.
Didn't like the cannonballs coming straight at his face.
I mean, who does really?
Cannonballs, no.
I see what you did there.
You see, you picking up what I'm laying down?
Oh, I mean, I'm just kind of leaving him there, but yeah, it's
I mean, okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
it's fine.
Okay. I'll go cry in the corner.
Why cry?
'Cause you just left them there. so-
Instead of crying, be happy.
Oh yeah, no. I'm happy. Ooh, Jackie. Oh,
Hey,
Not only did he
get
get
ready
died.
to.
shut down, he got schmacked.
Right in front of us.
Aw, it wasn't close enough to send us on top of the hitbox, so.
I mean, you know, I feel like this is a good thing.
oh
am I
wow,
doing?
look at the pretty eyeballs.
Pretty eyeballs.
Most
Okay,
fun thing
load.
about
Oh, what
Load,
the freaking hell? It's
load.
looking at me.
Well, it's dead, so
Let me
it's
see if I can do
not.
it.
No, the eyeballs were moving. Like it was like looking around,
Oh.
going.
Damn it! Mess up my sword lunge.
Don't worry, be happy. That was cinematic shot of death, quite. I would agree. Rip, thank you for the 200 bits and the 100 bits for picking in your petting game. I got you, Rip. I understand you want me to get a parrot. I need to love my pet, you know? I need to love it. The other one is Strider.
Oh, whoa,
Second, I'll be up there.
whoa, whoa,
See
whoa.
the
Oh, whoa,
food.
whoa,
There we go.
whoa. Meg, we killed you. Oh, how does that make you feel? Cry about it at night
Don't have to move it.
because
I
we
think
give you big old fright.
I think it feels dead.
Yeah, good. Dead, Fred.
Dead Fred. Man, you told him.
Yeah.
There's no coming back from that burn.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you're
stronghold
roasted
chest.
by a goose. Can you hoon me?
Stronghold chest is a
Thank you.
little high level for that usually.
Thank you.
Welcome.
What we need is a
Black
couple
meat.
treasure chests. Jesus.
You actually get stronghold loot fairly consistently from them. I think me and Ecto killed one that dropped 2 crates of bone dust, which
I
was
think
pretty
so.
good.
Exquisite spices. I've found
Alright,
a crate of
now onto the
mediocre
fort.
spices.
You found a crate of. Alright, these are okay, I suppose, spices.
A crate of bland spice.
You found a crate of salt.
Alright,
Congrats. On the
sails
sea.
down.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
In the ocean of bandits, you found a crate of salt.
Sails to the
Right.
right. I know my
Exactly.
rights and lefts.
Is that a little right?
The amount of times that I
what-
say left when I mean right.
For the Pet Meg Fund.
I was
Nice,
on the
Logic.
deck
Thank
and
you.
then suddenly I
And
was
Go, thank you for the
out.
2,500. I appreciate it.
Oh, so that, yeah, I had that happen. I was like, huh, cool.
Also, I will say we went through a lot of cannonballs on that engagement.
Yeah, we blew through a lot of cannonballs.
I'm
We blew through a
not
lot of
going to
balls.
blame the captain in the admiral dress, but I blame the captain in the admiral dress.
I don't know who that is.
That'd be me.
Ah. Supplies behind us, but a ways back. Oh. Okay. I'll fall off the boat onto the back deck.
I mean, that's actually a neat trick to know.
Yeah.
It's at
It's like,
least
I'll be down
the
here.
side steps.
I'll be down here if anyone needs me, you know. All right, so you go away, you in there. Let's put this here. Nope. There.
Donka, donka, don. Donka, boom, boom, boom.
Okay, yeah.
I wish you could jump over the table. That would be cool.
Hit.
Best part of sailing when there's nothing going on.
Bye, Zane. I hope you
It's a-
find your dad.
Bye.
Now that
Is the
an
zine
amazing
archive?
fishing
No.
rod.
Gets eaten by a giant
But-
crab.
I'm not too worried
It's the
about it
only one
either.
with the glowy line,
but it is
so I
not
used
mine.
it.
I have Zine Live, where, you know, when I have copious amounts of free time and or discipline, which is the more important part to actually do it, I wanted to upload my archives, but I do Zine Archive is not me. Good night, JC. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great evening.
Ooh.
This island doesn't even have any damn barrels. Oh, there's some barrels.
It's like, how dare you say I don't have any barrels? Here's one.
Some barrels right here. Storage crate, which would actually be really convenient to have, but obviously boat's not here.
If it weren't for the fact that I think we're almost at the fort, I'd
Yeah.
turn around for it.
Yeah. Like literally no cannonballs here. There's some more cannonballs.
We will. I mean, when we get to the fort, we're able to siphon some there too. So.
But hey, I got pomegranates, so there's some 4 balls. Ow, sir! Your blunderbuss is not conducive to my looting.
Ooh, fort music. Okay, cool.
Your blunderbuss is not conducive to my way of living.
Yes.
It seems to stop it
Mm-hmm.
rather suddenly.
All right. Can I get front 2 sails up?
Front sail is going up.
Warping back. Okay.
Front one is up.
You got 2 on that one, so you're good there. The Meg's being cooked. Here's some more chicken and pomegranate.
We'll start taking cannon fire here in a second. Luckily, we approached the side of this fort that has no cannons.
Good.
Purely planned, I promise.
I thought for the
There is
longest
another
time-
emissary brig over at the outpost there.
Oh, okay. I thought for the longest time that the pomegranates were actually tomatoes.
Yeah, they look like tomatoes.
Still dry.
All right. Be stopping here in a second.
That was not what I wanted, but okay. I saw the island and decided that the other side of it was better.
You could go kill skeletons in the tower there.
That's what I'm about. Having one shot in my sniper is not good.
Happy birthday, Country Girl's mom!
Sorry, that's just me shooting cannonballs onto the island
Good night, Elknor.
from one of the nests of the skeletons.
I like that there are bats above the island.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
During the daytime, I'm pretty sure it's actually birds. I think that's changed between the times, though.
Whee! I hit something apparently. Huh. What am I hitting exactly?
The door up there.
Ow!
Alright, and that looks like all of them, so I took a second and repaired mid-deck, so it's all patched. Boat's 100%.
Oh, sweet.
Appreciated. Should be able
Thank
to
you,
disembark
sir.
and
Thank
start
you.
killing skeletons here.
And I'm just waiting for a piece of chicken, then I'm on my way.
Heard.
Little bit of food. There we go.
Never hurt nobody. Ow! Hey, Dick.
Yes.
I am
Not you.
receiving a FaceTime call? What? Oh.
Wait, okay, I'll try again.
It was the dick that was shooting at me.
Excuse me.
Ooh, boom boom.
And a wild
Oh,
zine
yes.
runs from out of the bush.
I spend a lot of time in the bush. Wow, there's a lot of guys here. Hello.
I regret running into there.
I have regrets. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I went in and then turned around and was like, nope. And you just kind of kept going.
Yeah. I see why it was a nope.
I was like, well, I'm just gonna tactically evaluate the situation.
You are smart for doing so. Because I did not.
Ow. Ooh, cannonballs.
Ow.
Got balls.
Sir?
Boop.
Sounds like they're outside behind.
Yeah.
Or underneath or on top or somewhere. Sounds like they're somewhere, guys. There's a fair number of cannonballs, so be sure to pick them up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. You're a gray
Hi.
skeleton.
Hi.
So what do the gray ones mean?
If it's a shadow one, then when it's nighttime, you need to shine a lantern on them in order to.
Yes, they are on my butt.
We have a brig. It is not coming towards us, but it is northwest.
Yeah, they're another emissary, but they were at an outpost. So since I'm guessing they're fresh spawn, I was like,
Yeah.
let's give them some time to build up that.
Yeah,
flag
let's
a bit.
get that flag rolling a bit.
Oh god.
Oh,
There's some really good food on this island.
Yeah,
Ooh,
look
rowboat.
up if,
Is it a pro
Rowboat
boat?
with cannonballs. Yeah. It's stuck like. Yeah.
Where are the bad guys at?
anybody see any ammo?
Ammo will be.
There's some up in the fort. Up if you go to the second level around the circle, that one's always there on these.
And then this archway right in front of us here will have an ammo crate on it.
Kill salad bar boys.
Good night,
here.
King of Plasticine.
there we go.
Thank you for coming out.
Is it salad bar?
Yeah, they're full of leafy greens.
Ah, okay. I have 2 pieces of meg, by the way, and we'll cook those.
I mean, okay.
One of them stuck.
Is that
So if you
one of you?
shoot the shadow skeletons with a cannonball, do they live?
If they're solid, then yes. If not, then I think they do. Or if they're solid, then it hurts them. If they're not solid, then I think it doesn't do any damage.
Hmm. Interesting. It's kind of cool.
Okay, there we go.
Next wave.
Mm.
This fort is like spread out, man. They're all over the place.
Just be warned, I'm moving from
Gold
Barrel
boys.
Yep.
Gold boys.
up to Foster. So
This might be a good time for it. I don't know.
actually, yeah. Hold on.
I have a gunpowder barrel. Or not.
Should be good.
Ow!
Oh, sorry.
I was upstairs. I didn't think that would hit me. That was my I didn't. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Okay.
I got you.
I was like, I'm fine. I lived, and then it turned out I was on fire.
Yeah, fire does that often.
It's just that moment of like, well, I was fine, but then it turned out I wasn't.
More gold.
I've come to realize fire tends to burn. Hold on, I have a boom barrel that I found. And I was gonna use it, and then they all died.
There's still plenty of gold boys in the main
Yeah.
fort.
Yeah, on my way with a barrel.
I'm just kind of tanking them right now.
Watch out, right behind you. And dropped it.
Okay, again?
I'm just gonna offer.
I'm not sure that qualified as working with your teammates, sir. I feel like that qualified as blowing up your teammates.
Oh no, that was a skeleton that did that. So.
Ah.
Yeah, sometimes working with your teammates involves blowing them up.
I mean, I did have that moment where I was like, look, here, I have an idea, and ran in with a boom barrel again.
I have an idea. Okay, these are not gold boys, so that's nice.
Yeah, they're the normal
Oh,
ones.
good, we don't need the boom barrel then.
I mean, doesn't mean we can't use them though.
I didn't say we couldn't, I'm just saying that we don't have to.
Sir, there will be no healing, sir. No healing.
Yeah, the enemies did die, so, you know, that is, you know, the trade-off.
Pros and cons.
The bad news is
So did
half
we.
the team died. The good news is the enemy dead.
Hi, hello, skeletons. Welcome to the party. Yeah.
Well, regular
You wanna
boys.
get freaky funky?
Did you just offer to get freaky with skeletons?
I mean,
I think you
feel,
said
I feel,
fancy too.
I feel like you
freaky
did.
funky?
I mean, let's be real. If anyone knows how to bone,
It's the
that's true.
skeletons.
That's true.
I'm helping from a
You're
distance,
welcome.
but not very close, not very well.
Well, if you're helping from a distance, I hope it's not very close. As long as your sword
It's a
has ammo.
distance for a reason.
They're back behind where you guys were. They are Shadow
Yeah, I
Boys. I missed?
Fire. And then I missed. Then I had a
I'm firing my lasers. You're dragging them where I can no longer assist you, sir.
But
Now you're just running. Now you're just panicking. This is just panic right here.
I didn't flip.
I'm just judging you for your panic.
You judge a little bit less?
I could, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah, that's true. You right.
Have you know my panic worked?
Oh. Yeah. Okay, they're on the left side, or well, the right side. They're bone boy, or they're gold boys.
sorry, what was that? Drop a keg on top of you?
Yes.
Or-
Preferably before they get to, you know, the actual outfit.
That's one.
One.
Huh. Huh.
One walked through the water because he's a bright boy, or rather a tarnished boy.
Two.
Wait, I actually do not see any. Oh, there they are.
3.
They're actually all walking towards the boat.
They're walking towards pink. Let me just. Wait, actually, I got a firebomb. What am I talking about?
What are you doing up there, Pink?
I was grabbing a thing real quick. Oh, they're on fire.
All right, let's start trying to collect these gunpowder. Oh, this one's bugged. So I can.
There's
Actually,
one right behind you, too. Yeah, that one.
Huh?
They're on the left side again. They're wraiths.
Okay.
And by that left, I mean your guys' right, but, you know.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't get it. Don't get it. Ooh. Careful, keg in the main room. Here.
And they're going into the main ring. Ow. Off, mate.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, sir, but my sword is not out of ammo.
What's this button do?
Main area.
Those are questions that sometimes should not be asked.
Yeah, you're right.
What does this button do? Kaboom!
Captain's up.
Hey. Captain waits.
Ow! Oh God!
Ow!
Sorry.
Whoa.
One hit me, and I flew across the room, and my swing hit the barrel. I just wanted to, you know, damage everyone.
Captain down.
I gotta go back to the boat because I got away.
I don't know how he hit me so hard.
I think one of them lunged at you.
Oh. I was like in the middle, away from the edge, and then just thwunk. I was like,
Yes,
wow.
you could say
Yeah,
we
I put
got
it to the
boned.
side there because it's like, oh yeah, put this out of the way. in case
Yeah,
you
no,
get
I-
gold, you can kill them.
If there, I will
Okay.
say that there's a little bit of a precedent for me somehow managing to stab any many gunpowder kegs, and I'm really trying to not, but it seems to be continuing on regardless.
Ooh, a keymaster.
Yes.
I am the keymaster.
All right, put stuff away as long as I'm here.
Keymaster.
I am the gatekeeper.
I hardly know her.
We should not get these two together. Keymaster down.
I bounced from
okay,
one
so
rock to
good.
another.
Did somebody get the key?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good. I
Maybe.
knew it was there, and then I couldn't find it. And...
I got some chicken legs.
Well, this guy looks like the big boy.
Ow!
Yeah, you stood next to the big boy as he.
Yeah, he pulled out a blunder and blundered me.
Sorry.
You're fine.
So,
So you're saying dying to him was a blunder?
Yeah, it was a major blunder.
So when we were doing this at the whatever Sands, Golden Sands, is that what the fort that's the explosive one?
oh shit.
The boss just sat there and stood in a geyser and died in about 10 seconds. It was really quite nice.
He
is
decided
teleporting?
to track me and shoot me with the blunderbuss again.
Yeah, you have to backstep it. Like, if you go even like 2 steps back, it'll basically miss you.
He's back up.
Whoa, hey, hi. Where did you come from? You nasty piece of poopy poop. You're pretty gross.
Nasty piece of poopy poop.
I mean, just attack him as a person now. Sheesh.
Yeah, like you made this personal.
Good.
Coconut. Coconut.
He appears to be coming up at me.
He likes you.
He
wants to make
does.
Where's this strange fellow?
He's up here on the walkway.
I am inside of him.
All right.
Oh,
I mean, do you guys want a couple minutes? Like,
He is after me. I've never been quite figured out how aggro works in this game.
it doesn't.
Okay. It just seems fairly random.
Pretty much.
yeah.
Like, I used to think it was proximity based, but I've literally killed skeletons that were like beelining for someone else as I was attacking them, and I'm like, okay.
All right then. What is that?
Well, at least he can't be yelled at for taking aggro.
Where is he?
I
That
don't know.
is an excellent question.
He's in the main
Probably
area.
somewhere.
That is the question.
Oh,
He's teleporting. He's popping up same area.
Ha I jump up 5 feet behind where I was.
Oh, I'm gonna get knocked back.
Watch out for the boom boom.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good. He's laughing and eating. That's pistol.
I missed because I'm bad.
That's Wonderbus. Summoning ads.
Come on, right click. Thank you. Of course, when he moves.
That's Wonderbus.
Sir.
Teleporting.
Stop, stop. Bad skeleton, bad.
He's back over here. Don't want.
Knockback.
You all right?
Yeah. Wonderbus. Ugh.
No.
Bianca, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was talking to somebody for a moment.
Knockback.
The thing about that is it does damage.
All right,
Yeah.
As long as you have like 70 life, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Just ignore the fact I'm running in at like 50 right now.
Oh wait, frame rate? Oh!
Hey.
Well,
We shot him until he was dead.
And then he died.
We win! Victory for Sylvanas.
I shot myself straight into a tower and ricocheted off the island.
Well, I mean, it was an option.
It
You've
was.
made your choice.
I have.
Someone get
It was a
the-
bad choice.
Ah.
Did he?
No, skeleton orders.
Oh.
Key should be in front of the door there.
Yeah, I see.
It
I
is.
got it.
Should we just open it up?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Oh, I looked. There wasn't anything on the horizon.
Oh, I'm already taking stuff back to the boat for a little bit there.
No, you're good. That's. There are no treasure chests, so we are hauling by hand.
We have one ashen chest, thank you very much.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You have a key.
Alright, and
we-
I've somewhat hidden the stronghold gunpowder just in case.
I have
Woo!
ancient bone dust here.
That was a good shot.
Alright. The ashen chest up. Empty it real quick.
Okay, I don't know what you want.
Hey, Louie. Good to see you, bud. What's up? Good night, Cassie.
Precious gemstones.
You're back in
And
Utah,
we
aren't
get
you?
Reaper grade 5 off this, so we can go sell right away.
One can hope. All right, where are we? You bring it to the other side. Okay.
I was trying to think where we can move the ship to make it a little easier. I'm not
Yeah, it's
too certain with this island, though.
Hey, great
there. We
ball.
go.
Now we should be able to see everything, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna goose this forward just a little bit and come over to this dock on the left.
Somebody say goose?
I did.
No.
Now that you mention it. Actually,
Yonk.
let's-
Nope, that wasn't. It's
What's that?
almost what I wanted. Almost, but not quite.
All right, if you
There
bring
we
stuff
go.
out to this pier, we should be.
Oh, there we go.
Doing okay.
Sweet sauce. Cuckoo.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
That is not the dock.
Oh, wait, that's not flipping. God damn it. Hold on. There we go.
Hmm.
A captain's chest, yes.
Oh, notably
yeah.
so.
Oh,
Okay, I got it. Do you want it back?
If you don't mind.
I got it. Listen, things move pretty fast around here. Why am I still moving forward, though? Everything should be up. I think it's just drifting.
Ship might just be adjusting itself.
Yeah, it's just drifting a little bit, but sometimes you gotta adjust yourself. I understand, Ship. I understand.
Yeah.
those little tiny adjustments that are needed every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Minor.
Actually, luckily we don't have too much in terms of small stuff.
What's usually inside the action chest?
What?
What? My chat is wondering what's inside the action chest.
Doubloon
we
stuff
got-
and unlocks mainly. Tomes.
Yeah,
and
we got
whatnot.
2 tomes and a like roaring goblet or something like that.
Use? Thank you.
I was like, I don't know. I never really see the inside of it all that often.
Yeah, the keys are pretty rare.
Yeah.
All right. Anything? Nothing on the horizons. You appear to still be alone.
Creative ancient bone dust.
Alright, that's everything aside from gunpowder. So... just like 3 or 4 more things. I think we got both villainous.
Yep, just gunpowder in there.
Alright. Should just have 1 small thing left, so good to grab the action chest.
Yes. I have one of the other little basket thingy boops.
Basket thingy boober boot.
Do we care about the exact silks being in the water?
No.
Okay.
It's only the cargo that
Ah,
gets
okay, good.
wet.
Okay, you want to go out? There you go. Now you're out. Sorry to say rules.
A humble
Let
gift.
me in, let me out.
You're welcome for the humble gifts.
I am a humble guy getting my humble gifts, humbly speaking. Pananer, thank you for the 7 months. Arian Lynn, thank you for the
Sounds
3
pretty
months on the
humble.
tier 2. That's very kind of you.
Oh, the humble list.
Is you're making ammo for sir?
Oh,
This
found it.
is a Wendy's emote. We've talked about it. We haven't decided on anything yet.
Moon man. Thank you.
Grazie.
Grazie. Are you bringing?
Ragu.
I'm assuming you're bringing Stronghold.
In a second, I'm getting the rag and bone crate real quick.
Okay. Where are we at anyway? Oh, so we're just north of Reaper anyway. We're not far. We're not far from the turn-in. That's handy.
See any M series on there?
That's a good question. One I should look. One I should answer. The Reaper's bounty, but no emissaries on the board. Sucks.
Aw.
Boo.
It's like our friends like got their butt kicked and then decided not to do it anymore.
They did get pretty thoroughly crushed.
I will be right back. I could go grab something from the kitchen.
Le kitchen.
God, now to run.
My power bill is $200 a month. I don't like it. It's actually more than that in the summer, but I'm on a plan where they kind of like
Someone with stronghold.
even it across. All right, I will not poon. Stronghold kegs and I don't agree.
I have a strong aversion to kegs in general. I only don't mind the stronghold because it's worth a lot of gold.
Yeah. It is valuable.
I mean, it works a lot.
Yep.
I thought so.
All right, and to clarify, this means no one's sword lunge off the crow's nest.
Sword lunge off the crow.
Indeed.
Got it.
I'm not sure who would do that, but
Shh. It's quiet
I
time.
always
It's
feel like
quiet
just
time.
throwing that warning out there.
It's quiet time right now. Sails down.
Okay.
So I should
On my way
shoot
to it.
my sniper from the crow's nest. Got it.
I mean,
See, that would probably be fine.
you do you. Live your life, man. It wasn't so
I'm
much
just
the
gonna
sword
grab a
lunge
pocket
off
full real
the.
quick.
It wasn't the sword lunge off of the crow's nest. It was the aborted sword lunge where I turned around going, I don't want to jump down, do I? And then that was where things took a turn.
It was in that moment that he realized.
I mean, it sounds like you turned, so yeah.
Yeah. Get down there, and it's just straight south.
Alright. On my way back to the ship.
I hope you don't have loot.
I don't know, I was just getting supplies real quick.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
It's like, oh, wait, back to the ship.
No,
It's like, ship isn't there right now. Please hang up and try again later.
Oh shit. Find a cannon.
What
Come
the
on.
heck? What is that? Did we go into the fleet? Oh, we are near the fleet.
Yes.
The mournful
We'll be fine.
flames.
It's fine.
What is
We
the
just gonna
mournful
keep
flames?
moving?
Yeah. Popped up behind me.
Just be on ready for repairs and whatnot.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
not terribly far down to Reaper. We're only one click away.
I clicked. It didn't happen.
It's almost like you intentionally misinterpreted what I said for comedic effect.
I may have.
Yes. Also,
Oh
parking
yeah,
at
it's only skeleton suits. We're fine.
parking
Oh,
at Reaper is horrible. So
It's not horrible.
I found a Reaper's chest the other day. And
sunken
decided to
ship
just-
off to the left if you're so inclined.
But I found a Reaper's chest the other day and decided that, screw it, I'm just gonna run it out. And I did. I was like, you know what? We're just gonna park hard and just let the ship run into the island and
Sails
Alright,
up.
we should be out of yeah, we'll be out of the fleet here.
get run up.
Should be. Come on. Now you want to turn off.
How am I limping again? What?
I think you
I
just
didn't
took a
even take
cannonball
damage.
to the face.
Yeah,
Oh.
limp ball.
Oh yeah,
From
limp
the,
ball.
Like if I
There's
wanted to
limp
do this,
balls.
I'd just put my leg on anyways. Up, we have water down below and a hole.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
sounds like that
We're
should
We're
be
probably
backed
gonna
up.
have more of those here in just a second. Reapers
We'll
is
be
horrible.
fine.
Reapers is the worst. I hate Reapers.
Yeah, just gotta learn where the sandbars are and
Yeah.
not go full speed into the island.
I mean,
go full speed into the island. Got it.
Yeah, we'll be fine here. Yeah, slight adjustment this way,
uh-huh.
just for optimal unloading.
Indeed.
Good adjustment.
Gonna
Good.
hit the
We're
anchor. So we stop moving.
Yep. Actually, that
There's
was
something-
pretty flawless entry, to be honest.
Bottle.
All right, unload.
Yonk.
So, optimally speaking, grab some of the one of the open chests if you can find one, and empty, and then bring back, and empty and bring back, so that we can
Yes.
so that we can try and get some of these loose things.
All right, I'm bringing gunpowder barrels, so watch sword lunging and all that, please.
I got an action chest. It's open. Ow.
All right, empty it and bring it back, sir.
Will do.
Oh crap! I got the drunk chest.
Shouldn't have fallen off there, but I was looking at you in the drunk chest, and I got a little woozy in my leg, and You've only ever arrived at Reaper's pressed for time while being chased by a bigger crew. Suffice to say, I wasn't worried about a graceful part. I mean, fair enough. That can happen sometimes. I have spent a lot of time at Reaper's.
Hopefully this isn't coming through to you guys. I activated voice mod.
Sounds
Sound
good on
normal
our
to
end.
me.
Okay, good. I don't.
Take my chest. Thank you.
Doubloons! We got doubloons!
Oop, the balloons.
Sweet, sweet doubloonies.
All right, here for the open chest. Let me get you some loose stuff.
Gonna-
Yep. There you go.
No. I love how it's like very, very slight. Out of it's like here. I want to open the chest. I want to put something into it. Close the chest. No, that's not what I wanted.
These stronghold chests are good to grab.
Okay. Good
And I
tickety.
grabbed a case of exquisite spices.
Okay,
Also good to grab.
also an option.
I mean, the end goals sell it all, so
Yeah.
Just saying off of a, priority standpoint.
Stronghold chest.
Oh wait, we do have another collector's chest. Hold on.
Yeah, we should have
Oh.
two.
Oh, sweet.
The other one we've had for a while. That was one of the first things we got.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
2,000 gold.
Actually, take that just in case.
Go.
Pardon me, mother.
It's a seafarers. Okay. Phoenix, thank you for the 20 months. It's been this long. I mean,
We got a lot of booty.
I think
off.
so.
I'm good.
Yeah, I fell off a few times. Devo, what's up? Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. And
There's one
Introvert
chest that
Swag,
was
thank you for the 100 bits.
On a post up here, I like it. He's the supervisor chest. 9,000 gold. Nice.
Supervisor chest. Won't get into that.
You're on your night shift currently and imagining your delight at seeing me streaming during your break. Well, welcome. I hope your night shift is going well.
Hey, I'm level 20.
Hey.
Hey.
Sweet, sweet.
Logic sequencing with a gifted
I'm
sub.
now at 1.6 mil.
Nice. You guys
Hell
are
yeah.
you guys are rich.
God, my pockets are swole, and so is my head.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Your night shift's going splendidly.
We sold-
Perfect.
yeah, that's right. We sold the crying ones a while back.
Yeah, we didn't keep them around.
No, no,
That's-
those they suck.
The balloons. Do you have more loose stuff? If so, you can poon this chest off me.
I have one last thing. Everything else
Okay.
has been dropped on the dock, so
All right.
it should be around to be picked up.
I got you.
Yeah, probably not gonna do that. So, all right.
For the pirate booty, Devo, thank you for the 2,600 bits.
Ooh.
I appreciate it very much. And the booty
Mermaid
indeed.
Jim.
Don't forget the flag.
Oh yeah.
It'll be on the bed in the captain's quarters.
We worked
Okay,
hard
real
for
quick.
that. Piank, I have a chest. I can pick up small stuff.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Grab the chest, por favor.
Poor favor.
Poor favor.
What's this rewards thing in chat? If I'm being honest, I have no idea. It's a Twitch thing, and I think when people cheer, they give rewards. But past that, I don't know.
Yeah, grab
Empty?
the supervisor chest.
Always take care of yourself first, Logic. You come first, my friend.
All right. I believe that's everything.
That's it.
then.
Well done. Bravo. Arrivederci.
All right. Now to searching that merchant cargo runs, right?
Gotta go.
Hey, I'm level 20 now. What you got?
Congratulations.
Well done on that. Man, we need to phase. Oh, nope. We need to merge.
Yeah.
There's nothing interesting out there. I guess we do have a couple secrets we can just do, or riddles.
I picked
Yeah,
up some.
another-
Yeah,
I was gonna
picked up
say-
myself.
You can roll to see if we can get something a little closer. Because Lincoln Grove's back by Daggertooth and Galleon's grave.
Yeah,
Alright.
Up, up.
Whoop, whoop, open Gangnam Style.
Apparently they're making a second version of that song.
I mean, if I had made that song, I would try and make a second version to cash in on round 2. Didn't we have the fleet right by us too?
True.
Oh yeah, we could do skeleton ships if you want.
I mean, fleet's usually decent loot.
Actually, I will say for Reaper, it's really good. We just have to be a little conservative with our cannonballs.
Yeah.
Actually, I might do a quick run around here to see if I can grab any.
Probably a good plan.
I mean, we can also siphon from them. It's just not ideal.
Why can I not get... what am I up against?
The dock, hold on. Me.
Okay, we're gonna start swinging hard as soon as you break me free. It's like I'm stuck on something, but I don't see... Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah, we were just getting stuck. I've actually seen someone manage to flip their ship trying to get out of here, so...
Yeah.
You flip a ship.
I mean-
I found 6.
Reaper
Cannonballs,
sandbars
but-
are a joy.
I already had
Yeah.
10 on me, so
Someone may also want to patch those holes.
Yeah.
I'm headed down.
I'm not gonna catch it. Oh well.
I mean, you just have supplies, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Any particular direction you want me to point it in, Strider?
I mean, if you want to do the fleet, we can just do the fleet. It's right there. So
I can't see it
it'd
at the moment.
be
Oh, it's off to the left.
to the left.
Yeah, I see it.
So Kyle had the ultimate response to being conservative with our cannonballs. Ecto, don't use the cannons.
Well, I mean, it's not something I was gonna say. Devo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It's extremely generous. I appreciate it.
As I always say, I'd rather have a painful truth than a beautiful lie.
Right, coming back.
There's supplies off to the right, but behind us now. We're just kind of drifting slowly. I've only got one sail down, so whenever you're ready to go full tilt, we can.
No, that was bad.
There's the fleet.
And yeah, if we're with fleet right here, just gonna throw down front sail, keep mid up. A little easier to fight ghost ships when you're not going max
800
speed.
miles an hour, yeah. Where are they?
I'll pop up here in a second.
Oh. One of those is a powder keg.
Don't shoot at it right now because we might get them to run into it.
A lot of food.
Ah, of course they didn't spawn there.
Waves?
Oh my god, they're playing.
These are tricky shots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're almost
down
sunk.
below.
They're almost sunk. You can stop shooting.
Okay.
Patching holes. One, two. Got another hole down below. Need
Alright,
some
go
bailing.
bail.
One sunk.
I am bailing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hear it. Never mind.
You may want to get front sail up if you guys are all set.
Working on it.
And just turn towards this because there is loot that these drop. Oh god, that just launched me to the bottom of the ocean. Always fun.
To the bottom with you.
No soggy bottoms.
Are you good for pickup?
Not quite yet. Hold on, it's floating up now. This one's weak. Only 2 items.
Next one's on the right.
Galleon on the right.
Oh, perfect. I'm lined
Slip
up
on,
for that.
slip on the right.
Galleon on the left, I'm sorry.
Oh, this is
Buff
the
is loopy.
boss wave too.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit no.
Okay, we need a bit
I'll
of
keep this one,
sail.
the galleon, off its cannons
You're dry underneath.
and try to get repairs. They're almost mid deck already. Oh, yeah, they have holes.
I said we were dry. We are no longer dry, and let me get that.
Why are you cut in front of me?
These are freaking cutters.
All right,
They
we're
cut
coming
in
up on
front
the
of
left
people all the
side.
time.
Yep.
Galleon's
We
almost
need
sunk.
bailing. We
I'm
need
out of food,
bailing.
so I can't
We need
cover
bailing.
holes anymore. Galleon sunk. I might die here.
We need repairs or good? Good. Okay, good.
I died.
Sloop on the left.
The galleon will have most of the loot. Because
Oh,
that was the
yeah.
captain.
Right. All right, we're gonna bring us back around so we know where it dropped. Are we turning opposite of them? So we'll switch to the other side.
Damn it.
Respawning?
Okay, I didn't know that would work.
They're in a free spin.
What? They're doing the what to the who?
It did like a 360. The sloop did like a 360.
Ooh, you got water?
That was the wave? You viciously attacked the wave?
Yeah, I showed that wave. What for?
That was the ocean underneath it? There you go. Now you're hitting things.
Well, I was down below getting water, so.
Well, someone else was hitting things.
That was me. Thank you. I appreciate the encouraging words, though.
Yes. All right, here we go. We don't have the wind on this direction, but the galley loot should be popping up near us, so we should be able to see it. If you hit us head on, sir. Wow.
They do like their rams.
Okay, on the right side.
Tell them the 49ers are better.
Oh, this wave.
Oh, damn it.
Don't worry, guys. I cannot hit them at all.
Good.
I know you guys were worried about that. Oh, I think they're sunk. Yeah, they're sunk.
I don't see... I would have thought the galley loot would have floated up by now, and I don't see it, which is...
Yeah, it would have.
Yeah, if
It's
you want
around
to
here
go.
somewhere.
I mostly went straight and then 180
we're on
back
top of
at
it.
it, so we should be right around it as far as I
Unless
was
we're on
able to
top of
tell.
No, it's in front of us.
Okay.
Like directly in front of us.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. We're actually pretty close.
Hold on though, because we're gonna get loot from that sloop. So you can grab that real quick.
Did we sell we sold the gunpowder barrel, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
First
good.
thing I sold.
Okay, good. Making sure.
I make a habit of it because I've forgotten it before.
Ah!
Boop.
Don't fall off the boat.
Ooh, this actually had a lot of loot in it.
Ooh, red mermaid gem.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
You guys got everything, or do we need to bring the harpoon around?
We shouldn't need harpoon.
All right.
It's a little bit of swimming, but
Okay.
Thank you, Stacy.
And I'll line up for the galley. Turn it back around. Give me a little wind, and off we go.
I think there's 2 or 3 more items out there, something like that.
I saw a bottle that was about one thing.
Yeah, it's just 2 more chests out here. Come on, bottle. There we go.
I see a shark.
The shark is not loot.
Are we sure? We could tie him to the front of the ship.
It's still
Throw
ways
water on
out. Just a titch too far. Too far.
Yar, too far. 2 yard. Ow, ow, ow. Ladder, where'd you go? Asshole.
You got a shark on down there, huh?
Back on up. There we go. That ought to be doable.
Oh god. There we are. Okay, I shouldn't need to move it too much now.
Wow.
It's quite a bit.
Wow.
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 Hey, more action chests we can't unlock.
Doubloons! Oh, good chest, though.
Yeah, you shouldn't need to turn it. I can just grab it off the...
Okay. Waves. Waves.
Nope. Yeah, there we go. Or not, I'll get it.
Sir? My vision
Look,
is obstructed,
I'll
sir.
follow my plan.
I
That's
found
it.
a mermaid gem.
There's
that looks
also
like
a
Lola.
wreck right over here. If we
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
look
go
at
over and check for fishies. Fresh fish.
I mean, I don't know how fresh they'll be.
No, I mean, you know.
Fresh-ish.
How fresh.
Hi, Megan.
Ki-
You tell me your
kinda,
name's
sorta,
Megan every time I
fresh,
look up at
maybe,
you.
Possibly, I don't know.
Oh,
Never
hey,
been on a
another-
cruise? It's
another
something you've
skeleton
always
trip,
wanted to
guys.
do, just not right now. Yeah, cruises are fun, but it is kind of a petri dish, and so now is not really the time.
Left side.
Nani?
Yeah, it's a galleon.
Yes. Yeah,
Trying
you
to get-
only get skeleton galleons when you're on a...
Galleon.
Yeah. Brig, it'll be random. Soup always gets Scoop.
He's apparently on his way.
There's no scaly brigs, are there?
No, not yet. I hope they add them, though.
God. Waves.
Well, you're bunny hopping it pretty
Hey,
effectively.
anchor ball.
Yeah. No.
Oh, God. Nothing like seeing...
Someone
cannonballs
probably
right
ought
in
to
the
be
face.
down in the bottom.
I'm gonna go check the bottom real quick.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on them,
Oh,
get
you
them
need
off
help?
cannons.
Repairing. Gonna need. Oh, I'll get bail. We're fine.
We're anchored right now, so
They're mid-deck already.
like
Coming back up.
Hot sauce.
I can't turn. We need the anchor raised.
Turn right side.
I'm helping you.
Get them off cannons. They're almost sunk. And they're down.
Yeah.
Cool, because anchor balls are obnoxious.
Yes, they are.
May want to get the back tail up before that anchor comes up.
Yep. On my way.
All of it.
I think the boat's also cranked too, but that's less important.
Are we good to? Okay. Anchor's up.
Anchor.
There we go. All right.
Hey, and flame hearts
As long
up.
as long as we're down all the way. Let's get mid deck repaired as well.
Okay.
Repairing the anchor real quick. There we go.
Yeah, check the mass. Basically, just fix everything up while that loot spawns.
Fix the things. Got it.
I like fixing things.
That I cannot mess up at all.
Don't worry,
Mast
guys.
is
We have yet
okay.
another action chest. Oh, wait, no, it's action castaways.
That's okay. All right. And then
right side.
Okay.
Oh, cool. We're in range. Never mind.
Oof. That was a reach.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, now shipwreck.
Got all the stuff.
A chest of 100% ritual skulls.
Mm.
And then these two open
Yeah.
chests.
All the doubloons.
Doubloons for days. Doubloons, if you will.
Day balloons.
What about night balloons?
Look,
All right.
we're not worrying about it.
That's
We-
all
we
the
got day
chests full. And then this guy over here. Okay.
And just leave mid up, because we're not going that far.
Come on, blue gem.
Actually, raise front now.
One's going up.
Someone can actually hit the anchor. Yeah.
All right.
Hitting the anchor.
Perfect stop. I'll go back and grab the gem from that.
Okay. I grabbed 2 barrels, but I did not get the gem. That's advanced trickery trying to tag those as they go by. On the gem.
I mean, at least you didn't grab the keg. That's the important thing.
I generally try to avoid, but
And a
the more
blue
important thing
mermaid
is if
gem
you do
going up.
grab the keg to not drop it. Like once you've got the keg, commit.
Take the keg off.
All right.
Bouncy skull. Ooh, stronghold gunpowder barrel.
Ooh.
Oh, that's valuable and explosive, but valuable.
I'm bringing it up.
I hear you drowning. You're doing a very
Yep.
good job of it.
Just
did
don't
wanna
drown
release
under
it.
the ship.
I'm next to the ship. We're fine.
Pineapple.
Mainly saying
Sir?
under, because if you died, it would immediately just float up and sink us.
Yeah. Bloop. Boom.
That's why I didn't let go of it.
ZeneCon community cruise? I mean, you know, let's all get the Rona together.
I mean, if there's any way to get it.
If you're gonna get the Rona together. Did we get the anchor up? I don't
Did
think.
we?
No.
Okay.
There are 2 cannonballs down here. I picked up 3. There's 2 more.
Someone's cooking something.
Yeah, I'm cooking the last bit of the megalodon.
Okay.
Don't see anything else. Did the villainous bouncy skull get up there?
I brought a skull up. I don't know if it's the one you're talking about, but I did.
Probably.
1 fish.
2 fish.
Red fish,
Red
blue
fish,
fish.
blue
Why
fish.
can I not turn my head? What the? Okay, thank you. Planks. Cannon. All right, I think that might be everything. Unless you've been on the bottom, you've been through the bottom, Ecto.
Yeah, I went through the bottom. There wasn't much of anything but food.
All right.
Really good food, though.
There's bananas.
Snake, chicken.
Well, I didn't go through the barrels. It just
Yeah. Well, I mean, oh God. I hope that wasn't a trophy fish because it's gone. We no longer have that fish. I don't know what. I think it was a basic fish. I'm just gonna say it was.
gotta go through the barrels on the shipwreck.
Yeah,
so.
that's where you get the good fish that you then accidentally eat. But regardless,
Or like Kraken.
that's done.
Ooh, I found 2 chain
We got
shots.
5 pieces of meg.
Okay.
Good old cooked megalodon.
Probably just roll back to. We can either go to the North Star Sea Post and sell the Meg, and then go back to Reaper. Or just go back to Reaper. I don't know if the Meg's that valuable for us.
Probably worth it to swing by North Star because I think the storm's like kind of on Reaper right now.
Yeah, we're pointing at it, so it's just a matter of dropping sails.
I think all the loot's on board, so it should be good to go.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, back in the day
I
for
think
chicken
that
pox,
was
they'd
the
have
balls
everybody
of
get
the-
it so that they could.
How many sails do you want to drop?
We can go and drop all of them.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's close, but it's not like goose it.
Yeah, well, if like the
If Yonk does it, she is goosing it.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Back in the day, like they still don't do that. I mean, you know, yay old day chicken pox parties. So far, it seems like you know, that certain political groups want to hold Rona parties.
Snake. Ooh, pork chop.
I don't know how to tell when snake's done. That doesn't look done though. That looks done. This doesn't have that golden brown. Now it's kind of starting to look done. It looks like the partly done. You'd have thought snake could burn or cook quick, but this is taking its time. Unless I'm burning it. Nope, that looks done. Take it? Why?
On my way
Oh, because
back,
I'm full on food. Right.
found at least
Makes
5
more sense that way.
cannonballs,
Give me
5
that.
to 7 more.
Give me. Okay, good. All right.
always good. Never enough
God,
supplies.
All right. So, fill up on
Sails up when
food
people are aware
and
or available.
be ready to jump in and drop off.
Oh, no, I'm just doing sails up because we got to do 180 anyways.
Fair enough.
You want to drop off the pork chops as well, or just whatever?
I generally try and keep pork chop and chicken, but I mean, you do you, boo.
Megalodon snake it is.
There should be plenty of megalodon to fill you up anyway.
I had a couple of pieces of snake already, so.
Can also sell mermaid gems here if anyone's. Actually, no, we have the Reaper emissary.
Yeah, you'll get a lot more out of the Reaper.
I just mention it because I know I at the very least was dumping pretty much all my mermaid gems into Hunter's Call because it's like fish or do literally anything else.
Yeah. I look like your dad, but I have a shorter beard. Son? Can you not do the sword charge underwater for zooms anymore? Not while you're underwater.
I'm really sad about the lack of ships on
You
the
can do
server.
a lunge
Because
while you're
like
on
when I
water.
first loaded this up, like the server I was
But,
on, it
when you're
literally was, like,
underwater, it
3
doesn't work.
ships around me as I was sitting at the outpost, and I was like, okay, well, I hope none of these guys are just like, oh, look at that fresh spawn ship. Let's just go attack that real quick. And then like I moved to another outpost so that I'm kind of out of the center of all that, and then get merged and there's nothing, and I'm like, okay, cool. Also, we can do sails down.
Okay.
There's still nothing on the map.
I mean there is a ship somewhere on the server.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
probably just tucked
otherwise
away
we'd serve
from us
away,
now.
but yeah, they're just off care bearing it, doing a merchant quest somewhere.
Oh.
I'm starting to get the impression you don't like the merchants all
I'm
that
not a
much.
big fan of the merchant quests.
I'm just taking another sweep of the island.
And don't forget to get the back corners. My mom would always yell at me when I'd sweep. Another shipwreck off to the left. Maybe that might be the same one.
It probably is.
On my way back.
It's probably a little early on that, given that we're going into the wind, but I was
It's
like,
fine.
I was just like, hey, we're here. Sails out. Oh wait, we're moving at approximately no miles an hour.
Reaper also has like the biggest radius on their title bars, I think, out of any island.
Just doesn't feel that well put together.
It was kind of like it was added in a couple patches ago as an island. It used to be an uncharted one. And ever since they did, like, it literally would be you could still spawn like Krakens and Megs,
Whoops.
where
No.
Sorry.
like on the edge of the radius of Reapers, which typically you can't with other islands. And it's just like, okay, yeah, that's cool.
Neat, fun, interesting.
Don't really want a ghost ship as I'm trying to turn in my Reaper's bounty, but okay. Might hit a door here. Yeah.
This is like freaking chasing a sloop. There's the
Hey.
merge.
Oh.
Let me go down as soon as I spawn in and check the map.
Yeah, I'm right next to it. I'll take a look.
All right.
The sandbar
check
merged
the
us. I want to
Sa-
point this out.
We touched the sandbar and it was like, yeah, it's not where you want to be. When we were on the sandbar, we disconnected from the server, so
Hey, we have
No one on
somebody off my
horizon?
crooked math. And then there's somebody out by Fetcher's Rest.
yeah, we're gonna want to
Good
sail up.
Blobs. So I don't know what they are.
Yeah, we it doesn't show like what I'm staring, what grade, any of that.
I'm just
Just-
gonna make sure on holes here.
The important thing is whether or not they're not at
Reapers?
yeah, well, no,
An
not
outpost.
yeah, exactly. They're not at an outpost, so they're just a fresh
No,
spawn.
they're not.
Because apparently something that everybody does is, immediately raise their emissary flag and then wait a half year before actually leaving to go do anything.
As I've said before, I've learned just to let me do what I need to do and then decide who I want to bring stuff to.
Yes, yes.
Did we get the boom
Sure.
boom boy?
All sails are up.
Oh no, I have not. So
I'll go get it.
I will not go near it. Okay, raise this, then
Layer of tea.
turn the bow spreader into it so we can walk off that and drop off, and we'll be good.
But
Congratulations, Wolf.
yeah, everybody was used to this. So
Anonymous, thank you for the 300 bits
and
and the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. All right,
Yeah.
now swing this puppy around a little bit.
Swing around.
Bright eyes.
At 10,000.
What was the 10,000? A red gem?
No, it was
barrel.
Oh, the barrel. Oh,
First
red,
one sold for 14, I think.
reds are 4 or 5,000. That's right.
Yes.
Why?
Because
Because-
why not?
Well, because they sell for 2,000 normally, and it's a 2.5 multiplier.
Sir.
Mm.
Yes.
Sir. Quickly park the boat, sir.
God, I'm helping get the bowsprit over it.
Thank you. Now you're... Oh. I was
Oh,
like, now
everybody's
you're
damn
cooking as I
thing.
miss my step
Now
and
I'm
fall in.
confused.
I'm just I just try not to like pull too much. 'Cause...
Yeah. Pop me up.
That harpoon almost caught me.
Pop me up.
There we go. It should drop on the dock now.
Pop me up.
Yahoo!
Ow.
Yahoo! Oh, God. This is fine. Oh, okay.
I'll run that one in.
Hoop.
Or not.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I'll get...
Chad always enjoys the experience anyway.
Huh?
Yep.
He-
Yeah, I'm coming. Am I going for? I'm going backwards. I don't know whether I. Well, what don't know.
You're going in a direction.
What's important is that you continue to lean in the direction you want to go. There we are.
I will never forget. There was a comedian we saw on a what was it, a Disney cruise, Strider. The guy who was like, "You'll never know drunk people. You can still find the drunk people on a ship that's going through a rough sea. They're the only ones walking in a straight line."
Mm-hmm.
Being drunk on the sea is
Josie girl, thank you for the
experience.
300 bits. Just tuning in to say I hope you've had a great day. And I'm in
Guys, we've
EDT, so
gotten
it's
a
now
few
4.
action
Happy
chats. I'm
4th.
not sure if you
Happy
noticed.
4th to you. Thank you.
Just a few.
Like a handful.
Also, happy birthday.
He's got like 75 doubloons, so
Yep, that was the ritual skull chest. Wherein we had ritual skulls for days.
So many ritual skulls and so few rituals.
Indeed.
Sorry, I'm getting mermaid gems down
You're
now.
fine. You're good. There we go.
yay, 25. At this rate, I'd rather a level reefer than merchants.
Oh yes,
The second
naturally.
I go and look at chat, it's not my birthday.
No, it's Josie Girl's birthday.
It's not my birthday.
Are you Josie Girl?
Oh no.
Okay. Then it makes sense.
Happy birthday, Josie.
Happy birthday. We did the birthday thing to Kiwi for a little while, if I recall right.
I think so.
Except we know that Kiwi is eternally 19 years old.
Yes. Yes. She just did the crying emote. Don't cry. We love you.
Hey, Pionk.
Yeah.
Will Place Last says happy birthday.
All right.
It's not my birthday. It's Josie's birthday.
Wait, it's your birthday? Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
All right, you don't have to be ashamed. We all get older. Happens to us
Yeah.
every year.
You're right. Mine was in May. It is not right now.
It's right now. Happy birthday.
It's. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Zine. Oh my gosh, we share the same birthday.
I mean, mine's not far away.
Oh yeah. Still happy birthday.
Yep. Mom used to say she was 29.95 plus shipping and handling. Where was she shipping to? New Zealand? Good night, Owen. Yes, I have several years of experience being 20.
to turn 25 and just permanently stay at 25 forever. There you go.
That'd be nice.
Ow, what you got in his chest? Oh, wow. Nothing.
Indeed. Well, money has been had. I don't even know what I started at, honestly.
Do we want to sell the mag meat to the dude?
We should have sold the mag meat while we were at the sea fair. Or the sea post, because that's where this dude doesn't buy mag meat. But
Oh,
I think we
okay.
did sell all the
Well,
mag meat.
yeah.
Yeah.
There, it's
So-
there. I didn't know. I was
Alright.
just checking.
They're pretty close, and they're
yeah.
out. They're out to questing over at Tri Rock. You could say hi, see how it goes.
Be friendly.
We have nothing to lose other than 3 chests, so
And our flag, but,
well,
that's whatever.
that's just how it do.
Yeah, if they get that, they earn it. That's the main thing.
I have new titles.
Congratulations.
Alright, sails down. And tickle flaps.
There we are. Off we go.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
This is how we shall go into battle.
Hey, we're Reapers again. Wait a minute. They are on the move, and we need to head more easterly. Good.
Yep, working on it.
Looks like the other one is either fresh spawn. He looks fresh spawn. He's right at the dock.
Oh, no, that's actually a new one entirely. I think. Oh god,
That those are rocks.
that was a hidden rock. Thank you.
Hey, there's a hole.
I blame it on the fact that no, the one that I hit was underwater. Look,
Sir,
Troy finds islands. I find
your reward?
rocks. Really, that's the reason why I hit things.
I mean, if you get a little hot.
Out in the sun all day. I thought I grabbed it. Where's the
They're
little
at 3
hole
paces, so just directly east. We're
I see.
turning. We're
The
going a
hole
little.
is at the very front of the boat.
I got it.
Okay. I thought it looked like they were heading southeast.
Nope. They're east by northeast.
Is there another one?
One down at fresh spawn at Plunder.
No, I'm talking holes.
Oh. That's for you to figure out?
Yeah, looks like we're good.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm getting stuck on here. That's weird.
So I have learned that the front mast you cannot walk through it.
Mm-hmm. True.
It's rather solid.
Well, I mean, you can shoot through them technically.
But you cannot walk through them. That
Well- Just be more like a bullet. Problem solved.
what you're saying is aim the mast up, or the cannon up, climb in and shoot.
We need to stop turning to the left?
Yep.
Okay. It's like, okay, good. Up, a little less.
Uh, I couldn't see where the rock was exactly, so it's just compensating a little bit for the rock I could see.
Yeah. Let's back sails
There.
off.
There's a purple flame over on the right.
Excellent.
They might be heading to an outpost now because they probably see us coming at them.
They are at the sea post, so they are going to Galleon's grave with their aiming, so northeast,
Yeah,
and they're on the way.
just need to make sure we keep wind.
If we can keep the wind, then it's a race.
Cool.
So basically, keep on sails.
Yes.
Yes.
You got it.
Because I do also have to go around, or we have to go around Skull Fort, which makes things a little awkward for us.
These are how these races always go down. Every
Yeah, so-
time.
The one thing that we're hopeful for is that basically they have loot to sell that they don't want to drop their flag right away. Because even
Right.
if we get there late and can just keep them from dropping their flag, we can still make a pretty penny off that.
Let me help you with that, Pyonk.
Hmm?
You were staring at the unbillowed sail, so I just adjusted it a little for you.
Oh, it looked billowed on my end. That's fine.
They are a brigand.
Oh, what the? Oh, it's not. Okay, well. Oh.
They're going to get there pretty quick.
As are we, though. Hopefully, anyways.
Oh, they're pulling up right now.
Oh, shit.
A little bit more to the right. Yep, there you go.
I think I see it.
Yeah, they're visible. They just dropped sails.
I wonder if they're trying to do Port of the Dam.
Why do you say?
Multiple colored lights on their ship.
I might just have them.
Sometimes you just collect them. They're more to the left now.
Kind of like Pokemon.
Yeah, I looked like we were coming into their broadside, which I don't want to do.
Gotta
Right.
billow the sails.
All right.
We're going to come up on them pretty hot and heavy. How do you want to play?
We're gonna want to get sails up here in a second.
Grab your balls. Make sure you got wood to repair if you need to. Everything's
Alright.
there. Mid-deck looks clear.
I'm gonna get balls.
All right, start working on sails.
Sails
Getting
up.
them up.
You want back up as well?
Yeah.
And here we are. They're probably not going to be manning their cannons.
Actually, just gonna give us a little juice with front sail.
Oh, they got the rainbow flag.
That's a level 5 flag they've got for merchant.
Fire.
Yep, fire as soon as you're able to.
Miss. Got it. I'm on it.
God, this guy's laggy.
That's the wrong thing, but hey, now I got those.
All right, killed one.
They're moving.
Yeah, I'm off the ship right now, so they just shot someone over.
Can you watch ladder? And
Yes. I'll on
I'm
last.
gonna
Ah.
give it left side.
He's going under the boat to the other side, I think. Oh God.
They're on fire. Hit that sail.
I hear him in the water.
Yeah, I hear him as well. As long as he stays down, then I don't care. Here he is. I hit him with a shot. He's on the ladder. He's dead.
He's
Which
dead.
ladder is he on?
He's
Okay.
He's dead.
dead. Sails?
Down?
Yes.
Yeah. We're in the wind.
I'm going to be coming up on left side ladder. Or sorry, right side ladder.
I can't see around this right now, so hopefully, okay. They're going off right. You want to try and aim this, hook this?
Yeah. Easy enough to do. Straighten us out.
I'm straight.
Okay. Want to get
Sails on
actually,
right?
Sails are, yeah.
They're still continuing to the right, which will give us some amount of wind.
All right, just keep an eye out for borders right now.
Straight and moving left. Sails continue on. If we, yeah, they're going into the wind again.
They aren't angling their sails for it yet, so probably just realized that they don't have enough map to run on that side.
Did you see me go backwards? Oh, never mind. We turn around. Never mind. Come on.
Are they threading through shipwreck?
Seem to be.
No, we're too far north for shipwreck.
Oh.
We have an island on the left,
Yeah, I
though.
see it. I'm trying to.
Right a little bit. You're like.
They're harpoon turning, so
Okay,
just too hard right. I can correct with
Yeah.
harpoon myself. All right, straighten out.
yep. Straight.
Come on.
Oh god, they fucking released at a really bad time. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, now they're dead against the wind.
So are we. So, I mean, you know,
Right.
you can tell by the way we're behind them.
All right. Mermaid left side.
Yep. Kegged.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go get
I'll go down below.
someone go repair and bail.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Another
I
mermaid.
got bail.
Keep an eye on ladders.
Yep.
Yep, we just got.
Grab the anchor. Grab it.
I tried grabbing it and I grabbed the cannon instead.
Is he still up? Did he jump back off?
He
I
jumped
think he
off.
jumped off.
Okay.
I'll cover ladders.
You know, facing the anchor and it grabbed the. freaking-
They're throwing water up onto us. He's right here. He was throwing water onto us to sink us. It's an
Yeah.
interesting tactic. I've never seen that. I don't know whether
Yeah,
I don't think it was
you
very
get-
effective
You get basically no water from ocean.
from buckets. Yeah.
Yeah. Left side ladder.
She's down.
Didn't get the anchor. Didn't get the anchor.
She's dead.
All right.
Put yourselves out first.
Somebody who's on fire.
Kionk, you are on fire. Lighting everyone on
Okay.
fire. There you go.
What the-
Okay. Everything's all set.
Yeah. At least somewhat competent. I'll give them that.
Yeah, no, they have an idea of what they're doing.
Cool.
Repairing mid. Mid's repaired. We're all set.
Groove tube, dude.
Oh god, mouse is driving me nuts.
How's the window looking?
It's dead ahead.
It's dead.
Okay.
Ah, the Into the Wind chases. The life of the galley.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Good night, babe.
What adrenaline filled.
They're gonna try to vote down their flag. Emphasis on try though.
Are they going back to the outpost?
Daggertooth is right there.
Yeah.
There might be a little bit of a window.
Yeah, with how competent they are, they're probably going to get this. Assuming that's what they're doing and they're not just trying to sell loot.
Nah, with how they're turning, it'll probably be sell loot turn in flag.
Yeah? Did you get them?
No, I was clearing the cannon. I have full cannonballs right now, so I don't really have time to run down to pick up another or empty the cannon.
You cut right,
Alright.
and
Gonna try
sails to
to-
the left.
Oh, I'm way too far away to get this.
And sails to the left.
Good idea.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll grab
Hold on.
mermaid and come back.
Harpoon turn maybe?
Just-
I don't know.
No. I mean, I think we're too deep for it to grab harpoon anyway, but
Come on, mermaid, give me a new one.
Well, they sailed right past Daggertooth.
yeah, they didn't.
They don't need to stop. They just need to get people off. as
Well,
long as
their
they're
boat's
close
far enough away that I don't think they can get the flag off. At least go check
Let me
them.
see then.
They're still shown on the map.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We're directly into the wind again.
Are you
Good night,
checking to
country
see if they're
girl.
around?
Yeah. I mean, they probably would already. Although, keep an eye out for borders, because that would have been a good turn to do it on.
Yeah, that was definitely a. I mean, I imagine they probably dropped off a chest of loot or something.
Something like that.
Borders, we're pretty far back to get a good border. We should probably dumb sails.
Okay.
I'm not
Alright, I'm
seeing
coming
anything
back.
out. I'm turning in front. Oh my god, could I not get caught on everything?
You gotta hit the right things if you want to do the right things. I thought I heard a mermaid, but it wasn't very close. So if it was, then-
Is the
oh,
Kraken.
is that the Kraken noise?
Well, that's good news with Flameheart up, no Karen.
Kraken really doesn't seem to be around as much since Flameheart started. I have seen it once, so it is still there, but it's much less common.
Well, I've seen like Flameheart like 3 times back to back. I think it overrides certain events because it's a new thing.
Yeah.
Probably
That's
headed.
probably the deal.
towards- I know they're actually not headed towards Sanctuary because they'd have to give us wind to do that.
We had someone drive their boat out, just literally out as far as they could into the red to deny us the flag. We even found it, but it was about 20 feet past where you could swim before it teleported you.
Oh damn.
Like we
yeah.
could see it, and it was just like,
That's right. That's right.
I've thought about doing that before when it was like me. I think it was like me, Kiwi, and we had Alliance Reaper 5 brakes on us. And I was like, okay, yeah, cool. There's like very little we can do about this.
you got
Fingers crossed,
Kraken,
heading
yes,
northwest.
twice yesterday. That's just bad karma,
Oh.
or well, at least bad luck.
We don't know. Straight to Lone
3
Cove,
grade 5s on
so-
one server. That was not a fun
Yeah,
night.
they're just sailing against wind. Speaking of, sails to the left.
Front sails to the left. Get in front. Front's done. Mid.
I'm gonna tack a
The
little bit.
crumble was got.
Left side.
Nice, yeah.
You didn't get it. Don't worry about it.
This mouse is gonna piss me off today. Thank you. Give me right click. I need that.
Straighten just a bit. They're kind
Trying
of
to get
cut.
us
They're
a
kind of
little-
yeah. They're cutting across
They're
the
cut-
bow.
They're trying to get to Sanctuary now.
Oh, it feels nice to actually
Fortunately,
feels nice to actually be moving.
yeah.
We are catching on them now.
Kind of wish we had an ammo crate because if they had 1 keg, they might have more, and those would be up in the crow's nest, which is easy to snipe.
Or Pyonk's on it.
What do you mean?
Had their sniper out.
Yeah, it's a faraway shot though.
Oh, they're not stopping at Sanctuary that much, it's for sure.
Seems like they're just trying to sell all their loot, but their loot isn't what's actually interesting to us.
Yeah, no, like, I only care about the flag. Gold Hoarder Voyages rarely give good loot, from what I've seen. Just wish they, like... I wish they
Hi,
weren't going
Lazarus.
northwest. Northwest is the most annoying direction to go. Because that's when that the waves push you around.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've noticed that anytime I go to go there, it's like, oh my god, I'm fighting the waves just giving me more west and north than anything.
They turn to the right.
Yeah.
Looks like an anchor turn.
Nah, that's regular turn, maybe harpoon turning. I'm just
Or,
going
yeah,
to
sorry,
go
harpoon. That's what I meant. Yeah, cutting them off on this side is better, assuming they don't immediately turn back around.
Yeah, that's when we do our anchor turn.
No, they didn't stop their forward momentum.
I'll keep an eye on the.
This might be them getting rid of the flag, though. Pending.
Is
Yeah,
that
they're
sanctuary?
Yeah, that's Sanctuary.
Oh yeah, they're coming in back
Yeah, they're
behind.
stopping.
Dang.
Yeah, they're doing a 180.
Are they?
Yeah, they're moving to the left now. We have enough
All right.
time. We can.
All right. Oh yeah, no, we're good to. That wasn't. Oh god, caught wind.
You're fine.
Not expect
we
that.
Got, we got plenty of room. Okay, straighten.
All right, I just need you guys keep on sails now.
Okay.
It's all still just left. I've been keeping an eye.
No, but we can get below.
Oh, now it's front. Okay.
Yeah. The Canada just gave us ideal wind, so.
Last I saw, they were still on the map. Yep, they're still on
No,
the
I
map,
can-
so they still have their thing.
Yeah, I can see the banner from here. We need to go more right and avoid this rock.
Let me see where it is exactly. Okay,
It's-
yeah, I see. I'm trying to avoid like getting into cannonball range in case you have curses. Damn it!
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay. Straighten. Looks like there's a secondary island. Oh no, that's a shipwreck. We're going too far to the right. There you go.
Border. Wait, no, never mind. We're good. We're good. I can't see them at all right now. So.
Yeah, that's
They're,
fine.
like-
You're on course.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like dead, almost dead in front of us.
Straighten.
Off to the right a little. They are off to the right a little.
Hi, Kitten Death.
All right.
Sails.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Get ready to keep an eye out for borders.
Yeah.
They're just circling Golden Sands.
They're going by saying they're going outpost by outpost and dropping people to sell their loot. I mean, whether we get their flag or not, them selling their loot is what's important to them. So they're cashing in on their
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Like it's a smart play for them.
Yeah,
so.
no, they're doing the right things. Port. Left.
Yeah, I got it. Honestly, I was trying to see if they were planning on another tight circle around.
Yep.
If so, it's going to try to cannon to board them. Border, left
They-
side. Oh, no, that's them on the island. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's them on the island.
Actually,
Straighten. Yeah, I see him.
probably should have gone already. Yeah, I'll try it. I'm off the wheel for a second.
No problem. We are lined up behind him, so borders.
Keep an eye out as best as I can.
Oh, I came up on the wrong side. Yeah, I'm not going to get.
Sails slightly left. Actually, probably centering out because we're turning, so. Good night, Fee.
Gotcha.
All right,
I'm
coming
on
back.
top of them sails, boy.
I'm not seeing anything yet. And again, got a little distracted by screen. They just did hard turn to the left.
Yep, we can do the same.
Okay, are you gonna harpoon me?
Yeah,
Okay, bringing you in.
couldn't say.
Straightening
Yeah,
out.
so,
I got it.
Okay, I'm straight.
Keep an eye out for borders here.
hear something.
I heard
That's
somebody shoot
the
something.
island cannoning at us.
Okay.
You hit them, or are they too far? We're dead into wind.
Them the sails.
Why did I
Yeah.
cry?
Okay. Coming the sails.
Oh, yeah, need to adjust sails, my bad.
Is it what you shooting at?
The other
Yeah.
ship.
Oh, I didn't know if there's somebody in the water.
No.
Left
Mermaid.
side.
Oh yeah, he's up on this side.
He's off. I don't get why that guy's their border. Like, he's a laggy person.
Are they going for another drop at golden?
Probably.
Looks like it.
They're on the wrong side of the island for it, though.
Eh,
Are you okay,
may have been
Pink?
me.
Yeah,
That-
I was just
that actually
he was
may have been
shooting.
me.
That's a what?
May have been me.
Wait, what?
The chat. I thought I was hitting D and not, and I was hitting F instead.
Oh, okay. I was just confused. But when am I not? So.
It's been a fun little adventure. Just a sightseeing tour. The occasional
pretty much.
border.
Checking C.
Yeah, they have someone on the
Yeah,
island.
they have a mermaid. I see it.
I missed.
They don't have any kegs up on their crow's nest.
They probably just had the one.
Yeah. Most people
Maybe
don't.
even gotten it from barrels or something.
Most people don't run around with multiple. He's in the water. He's in the water behind you.
I don't see.
Oh, they're doing left. Oh yeah, because wind changed. Damn.
Yep. I hit.
Ammo crates would be convenient.
It would.
There's two of them here on the island.
Ooh.
Straighten.
Damn it.
We're too far right.
Down, but
Yeah, I'm being
two of
super
them were on
real.
the island.
Okay.
What are we not showing about? I can't tell if they're trying to get
doesn't-
us to hit that, or if they're gonna hit it, or
I was about to say that looks like. Yeah,
their
he's
boat.
having
Their
turn to
boat has
avoid
seen
it.
some stuff. They've seen some things.
Coming back now.
All right, I gotta get ammo real quick.
Yeah. This is.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hi, welcome back. I am your captain.
They're
Damn
just-
goose.
They're bouncing between outposts right now.
Yeah, they're just selling. Well done to them. It's a good play. It's just, I mean, you know, twosies, threesies, but they get all their loot. And then
Yep.
they really want to be obnoxious, and they drop the flag at the last one. We need to go slightly left. And pretty quick, like.
Yep, working on it.
All right, that should be good. Should be enough.
Luckily, when we're going this slow, turning not a problem.
Yeah, we can do it. Easy enough. Straighten.
Yeah.
How am I? I'm on the world's slowest chase. What's the next outpost? They're just going and circling and hitting golden
Are
sands
they going
repeatedly.
around the right or left of the island?
Right now, they're looking right.
Okay.
I'm actually really just impressed. What are you doing? Okay. I mean, it's just making noise, so the mermaids are harder to hear. But I'm actually impressed that they're able to hit this many outposts while keeping that much in the wind.
They're getting lucky. This is pure luck.
Yeah, if anybody else wants to try on the outpost, that's great. I was not that good.
Might give it a go, depending on what they do here.
They didn't even get that close, although I mean, obviously they're doing a run by to throw someone
The one
in.
downside is this island it's a lot easier to get to gold hoarders than golden sands.
Yeah. Yeah, the wind like delivered them, well, or blew against them to like 5 different outposts.
All right, I'm headed off.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yep, I see him. I was gonna say left side. Left side ladder. He's headed towards it.
Yep. I see him. He's dead. We got him immediately.
Cool.
I put sails to the right for a little.
Are they turning to the left?
Yes, they are.
They're turning leaf left. Leafed.
And they're just following the wind.
All right, I'm actually gonna hang out on the island here for a second. I'm
Gang?
guessing they're gonna make another run by.
Come on.
They're not circling around that hard. They moved slightly left and then straightened out, so they don't
Okay,
they
yeah, I
don't
see
they
that.
don't look like
I
they're
was so
they don't look like
smart
they're coming
and
through.
the sails
I don't really
Nah,
have,
honestly, it's those little micro adjustments that we do need.
yeah.
and...
All right, coming back.
We're good for a minute or a moment or two. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Here, go for it.
All right, good.
Not much is happening.
What are you talking about? This is absolutely enthralling.
This is power plays.
This is the interesting part of Sea of Thieves PvP.
Yeah. They're just heading north to the red. There's not actually any other outposts. Again, that could be a sacrifice or ship situation.
Could be. I
Ooh,
wouldn't be
pretty.
surprised. I look at it this way. If they do that, we have the fort right here. You know, take that as a consolation prize type of thing.
Yeah.
And there's just an emissary
Right.
down at Morrow's Peak.
Riveting slow speed chase, yes. This is enthralling and engaging.
Hold on.
Back,
Front.
side to side.
One hop this time.
That I can do.
Ooh, that looks like a nice island up there.
Well, I think. Oh, the island. Never mind.
Sails to the left. Or right. We get a little bit of wind that way.
The one thing that's like again, it's
Might tack a little bit.
amazing, but the last few slow speed chases, like it's aggravating how just the wind is just like completely against us.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that it's just confirmation bias and has every chance of being, but it's like, for God's sakes. Mermaid? Oh no, Megalodon.
Hi,
That's annoying.
Meg.
Shut up, man.
It was like, so, I hear you're annoyed. I got an idea.
Here's a megalodon.
Here's a plan. They are beelining for the red.
Hold on. Oh, god damn it.
Really?
Of course it goes for a bite this quickly. Oh, okay. That was,
We're dry, but I'm fixing the one hole.
Turned us hard towards an island. Awesome. Thank you, Meg. Also, I had a very epic ladder grab there that I wish people had seen. Because I got knocked off the ship and grabbed the ladder as I fell.
Nice.
They're anchor turning. I'm going... Oh, no, harpoon turning. Never mind. We're actually on course to intercept.
I don't even see him at this point.
They just went behind the rock. I barely spotted them.
The rock, yeah.
That Meg is a sack of.
So are they cutting? They cutting towards our right?
Someone check on the map to make sure they don't anchor turn.
They're turning left, yeah.
Yeah, they're.
Drop our anchor and turn.
Okay, dropping. I need.
Start.
Let go. Back up.
And then we're gonna want sails to the left ourselves.
Gucci gang.
We have
Forgot
Ectomaster.
about that little. fact.
We have Strider,
have
who's talking right
vision on
now,
them, even with the fog.
and then we have Pionkus.
I gotta go left. I can't go right.
Yeah, we are aiming at a island.
Be ready for another possible anchor turn here.
Okay.
Clip the island
Keep an eye on
straight,
them.
straighten out.
Yeah, I want to make sure. Well, I was trying to keep an eye on them as well, but can someone check the map?
Yeah, they
see if
just turned again.
All right,
Where are they turning?
Turning right.
anchor turn.
Okay,
Drop it.
dropping. Come help me pull
Jesus
it back
Christ, guys. Yeah.
up. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna go. Wheel straightened.
All right, anchor's up.
Sails to the right.
They are. Hang on. Go straight. They are facing north by northwest right now. They are still turning. Now they're facing north. So if we actually want to go to the left to intercept.
Yep. Why is this Meg still here?
I don't know.
Go away, Meg.
Sails all the way left.
I'm still turning left.
Thank you.
They're facing us now.
So we'll be on left side.
So if we come around and we can anchor turn in 180 on them.
I mean, ideally, we can just anchor ball them because I know we have some.
Did somebody other
Yeah,
than me
you
get
have
the
a
ball?
you have a couple
I got it.
seconds.
I got it.
Why? Okay.
Oh god. I missed. God damn
Anchor
it.
turn?
Are you
Yeah.
cranking it in?
Yeah. Drop the anchor.
God damn it. This is getting annoying.
Okay, back up. Actually, want to continue. You can go grab it.
Sails to the right.
Sails right.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, no. I'm just
At least
shooting
we
at
have a
them.
pretty good system going.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I mean-
training if nothing else, but
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's what a lot of this is. It's just getting the routine of doing this stuff down.
Mhm.
That should be on them. So that might actually help us a little bit, depending on what type of ball it is, until it beelines towards
Wind
us.
is moving. Wind is moving.
Which way?
Center.
Front? Reload.
We have advantage for the first time.
Yep, they have a stallion on them.
Come on, anchor ball scallion. Or actually rigging ball, that's what I'd really like here.
Straighten.
Straight ahead.
Meg's coming in.
On who?
I don't know. Okay.
No Meg.
Yeah. Yeah,
Stallion F'd off too.
God. They probably put enough damage in it. It's going into repair mode. Hate when...
It's still shooting at him, so... Not effectively, but still shooting at him.
Barrels on the right.
Just slightly left.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still fighting, yeah. Stallion's firing at him. Not hitting him, but it's firing at him.
Hey, you know... It's
Ah,
one more
hit him
thing for
with
them.
something.
One more thing for
Hit
them
him
to
with
worry
it
about.
first.
Their rigging is still down, and they're still moving, so it's
Yeah.
not an anchor ball.
They're about to get hit by the scallion.
No, Scallion's way behind them.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna try to force their hand a little bit. I'm doing... Do we have time for it? Yeah, we have time for it. I'm gonna do hard right. They're gonna try to go out around the island again.
Okay.
The sails.
Let's watch sails, yeah.
Yeah, just stick on sails as best you can.
Grab.
Go mid.
Middle sail. All right, sails are all the way over to the right.
Left.
Left, left.
We're passing them. They are off to our left.
Yep, I see him. Need to try to keep wind so I can make sure I actually end up in front of them. Alright, I can actually see him now.
Happy anniversary, Ecto. Yep. Exactly, guys.
Happy
Thank you.
anniversary!
The most exciting streamversary.
We bring you
Slow
the
s-
Into the Wind galleon.
The slow speed chase on the seas.
Not anymore.
They're turning left.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're turning left hard.
Not that hard, but yes.
Oh, it's hard
Watch
for
out
us.
for we got a rock.
Fine.
Okay.
Should be.
Should be.
Their sails are down. Alright.
Nice thing about that skeleton ship is I think it's taking
Straighten.
them on their ship. Yeah.
I mean, that scallion's like
Right
on
behind
their
them.
butt. It's like aggro, man.
Well, you're seeing how skeleton soups are born.
Hmm.
It's a real sloopy process.
Hey, it also means that they fire more cannons at the scallion than it does for us.
They're getting hit by stuff,
Yep.
and they're having to shoot back.
And they're about to hit that island.
Ooh, I wonder if it's helm ball. That would be nice. If they are like about to ramp the island, they'll start getting sails up because that island's a bit of a bitch to get out of. Yeah, sorry. Front T sails up.
Work on mid.
Left. They anchored.
No, they're not anchored. All right. I'm going off.
'Kay.
So. Oh my god, I landed on their ship.
Nice.
They're voting their flag down though.
Yeah, it's gone.
Uh,
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I say we still sink them just because.
Oh, they're sunk. They're gone.
Huh.
I died. That was.
The
Oh,
galleons
yeah, the galleon
aggro on us.
It'll disappear here soon. Unfortunately, when they spawn on people like that, or on other ships, they typically despawn after it gets sunk. At least they weren't toxic. They were just doing that
Yeah.
yikes bullshit.
Yeah.
yeah.
Who was the one yiking? It's them.
Well, if we were hit.
So that's what the sound of the cannonballs hitting us was. Well, now we can know what that
Oh,
is.
it's ballast ball. So probably want to do some bailing.
Yes, bail.
It's actually not too bad. We don't.
Indeed.
All right.
There's a lot of stuff in front of us, and hopefully none of it's bombs, because I can't avoid it.
I don't see any.
Ugh.
That is so weird. All right, well,
Let's go.
Come on.
I found a skull.
Oh, huh.
What? Why? Why you turn like that?
are you wanting to just take it out?
I mean, it's gonna stick around. So there is an so here's. I'm not sure how long we were planning on going for. But there's another not Reaper, but Emissary at Snake Island. That's probably a bit newer. Or we could do the Skull Fort.
I have time to go after one more,
Meet you.
and then I'm probably
Agreed.
done.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock and I have been going for 14 hours now.
Jesus.
Oh, hit a cannonball. I was gonna try to get on them.
Nice. Nice.
Dry down below.
Give it, give it.
Captain Mermaid.
I only have like 25 cannonballs left.
Yeah, I'd say hold off for a second. Oh god, that's Bell's Fall.
Yeah, we're all right. Sure, we're not running into anything.
I overshot. I was almost. Swim to it. Almost exactly.
Oh, we need bail?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Just patch bottom. I got it.
Okay. Bottom is almost completely
Okay,
underwater.
now we need bales, everyone.
Bales.
On it.
Come on. Okay, hold on.
There's a lot of
Okay.
water.
Fill holes.
Jesus Christ, can they stop with the ballast balls?
Oh, holy hell.
We're mid deck.
Yep, that's fine. Ballast balls make us mid-deck anyways.
Sorry, whoops.
No.
No!
Alright.
I refuse.
We're fine. Just needed to get us out of the cannon fire. Headed towards anything? Nope. Alright.
Woohoo!
Patched.
Get down here. Okay, good.
Mid's actually repaired quite a bit too. And we have ourselves a bit of a rock.
It's fine.
Hello, Rock.
Well, why did... Oh, okay, I thought someone caught the anchor.
Want to raise anchor?
I want to raise
You
sails.
ca- you can get started on it, just don't do it all the way.
Me working on it's not going to take that long.
All right. They should run out of cannonballs anytime now.
Yeah, it's annoying, to say the least.
FB, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I
All right,
appreciate you.
Sails down. I like how we're getting more trouble from this skeleton
Yeah,
ship than we did.
this is a much
that
more
bridge.
difficult fight than
Really?
you know the runners were.
Yeah.
Guys,
Like-
AI over
PvE is
player.
more difficult than
Ow.
the PvP.
Oh, I just pulled a strider.
Don't call it that. I don't want credit for something like that.
I got booted off and grabbed the ladder on the way back up. Or actually the way over.
I don't know. That's something pretty good to get called.
Yeah, exactly. I don't deserve that.
I don't
Better than
deserve.
what we-
I don't deserve good things.
Better
All
than
right,
what the
we
cannon
are
calls
fully
pulling a
patched,
strider.
including mid.
If you even remember what it is that we call a strider.
So I would say, rather than possibly getting into another chase like that, just hopefully dealing with the skeleton ship and then just doing this full fort since we're right near Reaper anyways.
Yeah,
Get like
we don't have enough.
get a nice
we
haul
don't.
of loot.
We don't have enough supplies to take on a player.
No.
Not with Ecto's aim.
Hey, hey.
Turn to port.
By the way, can I just say the fact that a brig got a ballast ball scallion is slightly irritating.
I'm repairing down below.
They're sunk.
I'm still repairing down below. One hole. There's 3 holes. I've got 1 hole done. Working on the second. And
Okay,
the
bailing.
game would, you know, not.
Big bail.
Are we all good down there?
Bailing
All
as fast
patched.
as I
Just need
can.
to bail.
Okay.
We good. We good.
Alright, gonna get
Is
started on
Gucci
the
gang?
anchor.
They're right off to our side. And I've
Wheel
made
should
it
be
I've made it a
350.
point to try and figure out where they sink because it's easy to end up losing and not being where you need to be. All right, sails are up, and so is the anchor.
C.
Ocean, actually.
No, it's Sea of Thieves.
Ocean of friends.
Oceans of bandits.
I like having oceans of friends.
Loot's up. You can stop turning.
I'm working on it. I had it hard to the.
Well,
right.
I'm just saying. Just giving you.
I will keep turning this ship around.
I'm
young
not
man.
saying you stopped right where no one can touch anything. I'm just saying I'm not sure that we're in an ideal position.
Here.
These
I will
waves.
keep turning this ship around unless you say so. Or something.
Oh, there's the blue gem.
Yeah,
You left it behind.
Yeah, I was
got
going to
it.
get the blue gem.
Oh, okay. Someone else had ran out, so that's why.
I got it. It's mine.
All right, let's go. You can just swim
By the
back.
way, our friends set fire on the outpost. I feel like that may not have been the best use of their time.
Ah!
All right,
Hey, Rickville Skull. You know what we could do with that? Sell it.
true.
It's 25.
25
doubloons.
doubloonsies.
I like that.
Point this
I
ship
mean,
at
I
that
know
skull
Dean
fort
loves that.
and let us skull this fort.
Let's fort the skull. It's the next game from
Ocean
Epic,
of Merchants, exactly.
Oh. So there's an emissary brig to the south of us here.
Thank you, FB. We don't have the supplies. I'd love
Yeah.
to, but we don't have the cannonballs for it.
I was just sharing, okay?
I'm just I don't want to pee on your parade because that's just weird.
I mean,
There-
depends on the person.
There is a sunken ship right by that as well. Brrr. What is going on over here, Brenton? Brenton, my friend, hello. We are sailing the seas, and that is a.
I stabbed your butt pocket.
Oh, and
There's a
look,
brig straight ahead.
that's our friend is.
I wonder if they might actually come at us if. That would actually not be terribly surprising if they got rid of all their loot and all their risk and then came at us because we have the 5 flag and they know what they're doing. Again, not a terrible play on their part.
Megalodon.
Brenton, thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs.
Yeah,
I
I'll
appreciate
go
you,
here
my
in a
friend.
second.
And
Meg, we don't like you.
I hope you're having a good
Bad
night.
night.
They're coming for us, I guarantee it.
Okay, I'm going to hop off here then to try and get some supplies.
Okay. Let's wreck
I missed
their
it. What did I
heckin'
miss?
crap.
Got an empty.
What did I miss?
Cannon
Tell me
balls
my
on
story
the
about
flag.
what I missed. Also, FB, thank you for the 1337 bits on the
if you want
moving.
to real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I can't believe I'm moving in so short a time.
Okay. Get to the. Nope. Climb into cannon. Why?
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm like holding R, climb into cannon, and it's just like, nope, not going to.
All right, coming back.
This chat is so generous. I
Ow.
love my
My headset
chat.
fell off and it pulled my hair.
When are you moving? I am moving in. I have to be out of this house in 3 weeks and 6 days. But
Okay,
I
I'm back.
get the new house in 2 weeks and 3
Welcome
days.
back.
I'll be back in a minute.
Wait, where's Brick at?
It's behind us, I think.
On my way back.
Am I staying in Utah? Man, I'm staying within 1,000 feet. My house is like is like 2 minutes from this one. I'm not sure where the brig decided to go. Maybe they did. I mean, they were barreling down a little bit, but here we are.
All right, I'm just gonna turn us towards the skull fort for now.
Yeah.
Like, if they come at us, we can fight them. If not, like, they might have said, don't want to deal with this, log off for the night type of thing.
Yeah, I really expected them to like because we have the level 5 for them. Although I guess no, they can still sell it, can't they?
Yeah, they
guess-
can still sell it.
I guess they just
but-
didn't want to spend the time.
I mean, keep in mind that they'd have starting supplies, so they might figure if we've been at this for a while, we probably have the supplies to, like, actually go at it.
Yeah.
Not realizing, we probably don't.
I mean, we do and we don't. Like, it only takes one cannonball to sink a ship.
True.
So, but they don't know that, and they didn't
you
see
know-
any loot on our deck when they boarded us those times, so they may not even think we have anything other than that ghost ship loot, which, you know, it'd be a tough call to make.
I'll put all the sails down.
Your alarm clock didn't wake you up. Kiro, you missed the slowest chase in the world.
It was so thrilling.
You mean, yeah, you mean the most thrilling chase.
Right,
It
right.
was
My bad.
intense.
My bad.
We
I
saw the
mislabeled
around
it
the
to
world and-
the not the most thrilling chase in the world.
But
But
then we were literally in tents camping on the islands we were about to pass.
yeah, just waiting. It was like everything was bound and determined to.
Wow, Well, it only takes one as long as it's not Ecto shooting at the.
Wow.
Maybe
Listen,
some shade being thrown.
be nice to Ecto. It's his birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy
Ecto.
birthday.
No.
Happy birthday to you. You
I don't
don't smell like
expect Ryder
poo
to do
poo.
I mean,
Nice.
you don't know that.
On a birthday.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Where is it?
Where's what?
It.
Oh. Of course. My bad.
Yeah, gosh. Get back in the game. Damn.
Get your head in the game.
Exactly.
That doesn't sound like happy birthday.
Yeah,
not.
I'm pretty sure it's not. Which makes sense if you think about it.
It's the Pirate Legend shanty.
Come here, Chloe. Come here.
Somebody interrupted me. I see.
Chloe.
Ow.
Boom, boom. Repair hole.
Alright, when anyone gets a chance, work on sales. Raising them, that is.
Hole. Repairing.
As long as I'm up here, wanted to look around and okay.
Front's up.
I grabbed, but I didn't, so I broke my leg.
This dude broke his leg on a ship.
Look at this dude breaking his leg.
Get some new
She's
legs,
a
man.
Pomeranian.
What's up?
I was gonna say I've kind of sort of done that.
Oh my god.
I've broken a shoe, and thus couldn't use the leg anymore.
Oh.
Come on, I'm bad at everything.
No, you're not.
Sniping them when they're they have the cannons in front of them can get weird because the cannon can eat the shot even if you get the hit marker.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow.
Wow. Fuck off.
Oh,
Not you, sorry. I accidentally shot the barrel instead of skeleton.
are you okay? Do you need to?
Yeah.
Do you need a hug?
I do. I really need a hug.
Ow. I missed the ladder.
This week has been a week.
I mean, that frequently the case.
No, you are not using
Yeah,
that
yeah.
cannon, mister.
You're not wrong.
Okay, we should be all good here.
Yeah, they're cleared
I
out.
like I found a cannonball.
Hey, pretty good.
I found
They got
10.
lots of cannons.
Hey, that's
Were
pretty
they
good.
in your pocket?
I thought there was only 2 in your pocket.
That one time when they turned the sails all the way left, it was like, whoa. Yeah, guys, listen, I can't deliver a non-stop 100% thrilling content, okay? Sometimes we need a break. So I was just, I was letting chat relax.
It was one of those situations of like you either like turn off, but at some point you're just like we're committed to this. Like
Yeah, we were just committed, and it might have been that we could have, like, we knew what they were doing, and they played it right. Like, you know, again, there's nothing but kudos to them for how they played it all.
I will say I will critique the fact that they stopped trying to board, though. That's always a good thing to do if you're able to.
I mean, they had that one guy who kept doing it, and then he stopped.
That's what I mean. Like, there are a few situations where it's just like, okay, like this would be where I would figure someone would try to board.
Logic,
And instead it was just silence, and I was
Poms
like, okay,
love
cool.
their owners
Easier on
and
us, but,
dislike strangers, so unless you own one, then you're
Yeah, at
only
one
ever going to
point they
see
had two
them
people
like
on the
grumpy
island
and
rather
rude.
than- okay.
But they
Oh, yeah, I mean,
they
yeah, they were
really
trying to sell as
they
much
they
as they
love
could.
their owners, so they're very affectionate and very sweet as long as you're not a stranger.
God damn it.
You good over
Boom
there?
barrel.
T1.
Oh, no. Get me off the
Okay.
ship. Get me off the ship. Get me
Oh,
off the ship.
oh, oh,
Okay.
oh.
Out.
Okay, I got some more.
I'm down.
I'm
I'm down.
coming to help. I'm coming to help.
You
I'm-
are not.
I'm coming to help.
Uh.
I have a bucket.
I'm there. Oh, wait.
Oh, I have a bucket.
No.
Eat. Food.
No.
Tomato granite.
Oh,
You can't even get up here. Fool.
listen, I can. I just would fall off.
Finger guns.
I'm gonna go help him. I'm gonna go help
you
him.
and your puking butt.
Oh, the puke in the water is not good. It's not good.
No.
Is Pyong puking in the water again?
Yeah, she's puking all
What?
over.
It's not
She's
me,
a
it's
drunkard. We
Zine.
need to take. Oh,
It's Zine that's puking. I'm fighting some skeletons.
listen, I can't find any zombies.
Freaking skeletons.
There's a distinct lack of zombies over here, guys. Oh my god. Why is the
Might be because you're drunk.
the fort waving?
Probably because you're drunk.
I got this, guys. I got this. There's one. I got it. Oh wait, that's you.
Hey, Zine, here's one right here. Come get it.
Wait, what? Oh, you were trying to blow me up. Oh.
I see a zombie that got pink hair. Get the pink-haired zombie.
Ow. Something hurt me?
I love
Oh,
when
that
they
one.
explode and it's like midair.
Hold still, zombie. Wait. Okay, I'm sober. Pink, hold on a second.
No! You ass blasting!
I had a bucket of vomit
missed.
for you.
You missed.
Whew, you ass blasting. He's an ass blaster, sir.
You.
They're in the center.
I can't find it. The ramp's a little too hard to kind of go up. And it's the wavy ramp is a little too hard to go up. Am I drunk? Which?
If you have to ask, then probably.
Yeah. The question is, which Ecto is drunk? The one in game or
Wait a minute.
been drinking for the last couple hours?
They're
I've
up
been
top.
drinking Red Bull.
Red Bull?
Red Bull. That's right. Not sponsored by Red
gives you
Bull.
wings.
Red Bull sponsorship is tough to get.
It is. It's the goal for someday. Way in the
I've
future.
heard you're willing to wear a tank top for it.
I'm willing to wear a crop top. Yes.
Hey, Pink, come here. Come here. I got a bucket.
yeah,
Come here.
yeah,
Come
yeah.
here. Come here.
No, motherfucker.
Come here.
Sorry.
Come here.
No.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Also,
I
my
shoved
bucket's
that
empty.
air,
I just wanted to see if you'd run. You did.
Hey,
I'm
leap
gonna
boy.
bite your ankles.
Okay.
Soundbar's open.
As long as you do it in a crop top, then that's fine.
Okay, deal.
Oh,
Are you gonna-
goodness.
Are you gonna sell zine merch crop tops ever?
Anonymous with It didn't even tell me how many. It's with 100 more gifted subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Oh. Yes, Anonymous.
I'm not hearing a no, nor am I hearing a yes.
Yeah, I'm not hearing a no, nor am I hearing a yes, so that might be...
Wait, what? Sorry, I got distracted.
Zine crop top.
I mean, I could special order some. Make it happen.
Make it work.
Make it work.
I see.
Anonymous, I appreciate you. Thank you. I feel like chasing Pionk around with a bucket of vomit is really just the pinnacle of my gameplay. But nonetheless, thank you so much.
And the groaning of this makes me...
They're out here. There's a lot of boom booms.
I am on my way to
I
save
missed
Vine.
my shot.
Lot.
I missed my shot. I missed my shot
see
again.
one.
Sometimes you just shoot your shot and you miss.
It happens.
Oh, there was one behind me.
No, sir. Ow.
That's not a sword.
I keep being the person you need in these tough times. Well, listen, it's kind of a combination because at the moment, what we need is both support and distraction. And some nights it's support, some nights it's distraction. When we get our friends, and also I'm trying to help Ecto and his 3-month anniversary and stuff. So, we're all here.
3 months.
We're all having it. 3 months. 3 years. Sorry. Listen, I've been drinking grog. I've been drinking grog.
On your 3-month Ecto.
Listen, if you, another 9 months and you'll hit a year, it'll be great.
Actually, I'm about to hit a year this August.
Well, congratulations for just a year of streaming, or as Pionk.
A year of streaming on Twitch.
Wow, well done.
Yeah. Time flies.
No,
Time
out of the
flies.
water. Full close. Coronavirus.
These guys aren't good in the water.
That's what I tell them. Full close. Coronavirus. Out of the water.
I'm gonna be shuffling some gunpowder cakes around, so just word of warning.
Oh, I thought you were a skeleton. I was about to shoot that.
I was about to say, I'm glad that the
Please
thought
don't shoot.
when hearing shuffling some gunpowder kegs around, word of warning, it's, oh, shoot him. Got it.
Death to the man carrying the gunpowder keg.
Perfect timing to be moving one of these around, because gold skeletons.
I've got one as well. I don't know where they are.
Out.
Okay, okay.
Down.
Everybody just blew up, including me, because I was carrying one, and then explosions. Explosions.
Honestly,
that was a triple chain. That was a triple chain of pain and death.
well, I was gonna try to use them on the boss.
Yeah.
But, oh god, gunpowder keg.
I looked at that
I'm
from
sorry.
a distance, and I see Zine's character get the knockback from the first few explosions, and then he just swoosh.
Well, I mean, I happened to be carrying one of myself, and so it was like, yeah. No.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't
hilarious.
think that you were on the fort there.
I was just coming up to it.
So it's like, okay, cool.
character.
I'll just drop this up here. I didn't see any kegs up top. Like, it's perfect.
Everything's fine. No problems.
I'm down again.
It's Strider, Ecto's brother.
Man.
STRYDDR, not Striker, Strider.
This is why it's more fun to play.
STRYDDR.
I'm going to the ferry.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, it's pretty better.
Hey.
Mama.
Oh,
Hey, Captain.
yeah.
These are Goldie boys, and I'm in the middle of it,
Yeah.
and I'm loading.
I can't hit them.
If you hit them, you'll be more effective.
Oh, there's a gunpowder keg here. Okay, clear out the middle, guy.
I'm running away! I can't get out! Ah!
You can't see me.
Hey, congratulations, you got out.
I evac'd as hard as I could evac.
I'm coming back.
He's over here. He's the captain. Sir, you lit me on fire, sir.
Get
I
your
mean,
whole
every
ass
friend-
away
Hi,
from
Pionk.
me.
Hi, Pionk.
No!
Pionk,
Mom!
come here. I want a hug.
Boom.
I'll hug you when you're not on fire.
I mean, that seems like a very fair proposition, to be
Give me
honest.
warm hugs.
That seems
Like,
pretty
as
reasonable.
far as reasonability, that seems, you know, workable.
Exactly.
He died a death?
Dead.
It was a
Whoops.
deathly death.
He's definitely dead.
He has exited
Kilroy's
the realm
leaving
of
me?
reality and
Kilroy?
entered the death.
It is very late for you.
Area.
Why are you still here?
Run,
I
boy,
appreciate you. Thank
run.
you for heading
Yeah.
out. Thank you for heading out. Is that what I just said? Listen, there were words. I said a lot of words. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have yourself a lovely night.
Blunder. Bus.
Duh! Nut! Holy crap! Oh,
Are you okay?
I got pinned with the ammo and crates, and a dude with barrels showed up, and I was just basically like hippity hopping, trying to get away as fast as I could. And I
Okay,
did.
now we have an anti-Keymaster.
Yeah, they spawn on every fort.
Did you
Yeah, I
see
know.
that, Pink? Is that what you're laughing at?
Yeah, I caught on fire from that.
There was death and pain, and I said "yep" a lot.
Death.
Yeah, you did. Don't worry, I protect your butt.
You protect.
I protect. Nobody touches
She
his butt.
protects,
No.
she attack, but more
Only-
importantly, she snack.
It wasn't loud. It was panic.
Oh wait, I'm a snack. Oh, well, thank you.
Ow!
Roasted goose is pretty good. I'd say a
Where
full
did
course
the person
meal,
die?
but
I gotcha.
On the
He's up.
okay. Who's this? Brixie?
Blunderbuss!
What?
She's
I
gonna
Blunderbuss,
blunder
blunderbuss.
your ass.
Don't do it.
Can you
Don't do it.
blast
I got
my
him.
I got
ass
him.
with your blunder ball?
What are you yelling at me?
Oh, wow.
Good.
You should find some of that then.
Why are you talking about my ass with your blunder bomb?
Can I?
Because you're-
Hey, this
you're
is a
blunder-
bad plan. I've got an idea, guys.
Oh god.
Is it a good idea or is it a bad idea?
I
to
died.
that?
My good idea was good.
Can thou saveth me?
All
Thank you for
right.
savething me.
Skeletons all around me.
The Duchess
I had an idea.
is-
I thought it was a good idea.
Oh no,
Did you
it was
die?
excellent. Perfect execution of both you and Pink.
Executed. Oh, he's behind us.
The execution was to be executed.
Is there ammo over here? Isn't it like under the arch?
Yeah, top of the up by the cannon there.
Got it. Cool. Thank you.
On my way to get me
Wonder
some
Wonder Mate, cut you
ammo.
God damn it.
Because I gotta load my gun and cock it.
Why do you guys want to shoot me with blunderbusses? I don't like them. Stop it.
He's right here. He says that the Duchess, who I suspect
Duchess of
is somewhat
X.
feminine. Does she have bony boobs? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, bony.
Asking the real questions.
So are they like
I
hard
mean-
and sharp?
I feel like that's a little rude to ask.
I mean, we have a guy who has
I feel like
bone
it's pretty
beard.
reasonable. I don't know. I'm genuinely curious. I mean, compared to normal boobs, which, by the way, for those of you in chat who have never touched a boob, I can tell you what they feel like.
What? Ow. She definitely has outline. I, didn't go inside to figure out how.
Yeah. Do you want to know what boobs feel like?
Yeah, tell us what they feel like.
Feel like
We're committed to this
Nice.
conversation now.
warm, hot bags of sand.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Skeletons. Nope.
So that way, if your bros or, your girls are like, oh my gosh, you touched somebody else's boobs, you can just be like, yeah. And tell them that it felt like sand, please.
I will keep that in mind for all my.
Especially if they
Future-
don't know what boobs actually feel like and they're just kind of, being all like, oh, really? Did you now? Just
She's
tell them
laughing
that,
and
then they'll
eating.
think so.
She's mocking me. She's pulling out a blunderballs.
Shot her with a sniper.
Okay.
It didn't do much.
She's
but,
crying?
it did a little bit.
Which I think is calling more ads, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cry me a song.
Hey.
There she did.
You did. It's up to her friends.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab some chests off the ship real quick.
Snagged.
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 But snad, yes. Put him with the other skulls over here.
Oh.
Hey, wow, that's pretty cool.
You're pretty
I want to
cool.
hit- Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
You're all right.
Okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah, there we go. That's more truthful.
Wow. Yes, that was 40-year-old virgin, guys.
Oh man, I hope I am not a virgin by 30.
I mean, I'm not saying I can help with that. I just, not many places to go from here.
Oh, I thought you were a zombie with a keg.
Nope.
Oh no, that one's empty.
I'm sorry, skeleton with a keg. Just realized I said
Which one's
zombie.
empty?
That
Gosh,
one
damn
that
it.
team just grabbed. Anyway.
No, I filled it up.
Oh, okay, never mind. Ignore me.
I have an empty one.
Then you should
putting
come
some
get empty
skulls in it.
things. That's a lot of mermaids. Guys, could we all say mermaid a couple times, please?
Mermaid.
A
Thank-
couple of
Mermaid.
times.
Thank
Mermaid.
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 Mermaid. Mermaid.
Mermaid.
you. So how do these work again?
Mermaid.
Like that?
Hidden away from our ship in the meantime, ideally. But you know, that's me.
Guys, have found the real treasure. It's a castaway chest.
I thought you were gonna say friendship.
No, that's our boat.
Our boat is the friendship? The SV friendship?
Yep. SV friendship.
When is the next raft stream? Don't know. We'll see.
I
Pionk
mean,
got
if you're-
like on land in raft. I was confused.
Oh yeah. So
I saw she was on a cruise ship at some point.
yeah, that too. The next time we play Raft, I will be sure to
That chest out front is empty
Not
if we have stuff. Make sure to not.
hold. Oops, sorry.
Oh, that was probably my fault.
Make sure to not hold what? I'm I'm
Ooh.
confused.
On a mermaid
I will
boat.
not hold your hand as much, but just kind of, if you need anything.
Oh,
Because I realized I was like, oh, I don't want to do everything or take too much over on that. But I also figured out how to do the radio thing, so that was cool.
All right, I believe that's everything out of the room here. So.
And one more gunpowder barrel.
Eh,
Thank you. All right, I'll grab.
This is barrel of gun and powder.
Oh, I got it. You shouldn't have to move it. I should be able to just grab it. Except that it's tiny.
Well, I moved the gunpowder barrels just in case.
that's
The
everything.
regular ones.
Yep,
Except
that's
for-
everything.
Except for the
ones-
stronghold keg is between those two rocks.
Okay.
Sean likes the regular gunpowder barrels.
All 400 gold worth of them.
Please, they're only worth like 200 gold.
Hey, we have Reaper 5, okay?
I do think there's a chest next to the harpoon in the water.
Oh yeah,
though.
yeah. I dropped that to in case we needed another empty one. It's just empty, but I'll grab it. Probably just do a full sell here on this turn in. I think
Yeah.
I think that's about it.
What,
Prove
you
it to you,
guys
dude.
don't want to play till 7 in the
Cassie, think
morning?
of the 500 bits.
I like sleep,
I-
thanks.
I have been playing games since 14 and a half hours.
Yeah,
The
sounds like a
weirdest
normal day.
thing happened this morning, actually. I was waiting for my alarm to go off. I woke up.
Wait, did I?
I was like,
Ah,
my
off
alarm
this?
hasn't
Okay.
gone off yet. I guess
We
I woke up
just
before it.
merged.
I look at my alarm clock and it's like 2:30 in the afternoon, and I'm like, what the hell happened?
Sometimes you need sleep.
But my phone had it set for 9:30, and I was like, did it never go off? Like, what the hell? But it did feel good to sleep, so.
C just did something really weird, but okay.
Yeah, it speeds up when you
Nothing on the
Nobody
works
at
like that.
Reapers, so.
All right, so southwest or southeast.
And no emissaries on the map anyways, so.
Boo. Cowards.
Cowards. Good night,
Hey,
amazing.
only when I'm solo slooping because.
Who are the other streamers? We have Pionkus, Ectomaster, and then not
I'm
streaming
grabbing
is
a pocket full
Strider.
of stuff in case we need to shoot something a little bit. But it should be good to go whenever.
Hi, Rick
Everybody's
Sniper, how
name
you doing?
changed again.
We're good with sales at any point.
Not yet. We're facing north right now.
Well, I mean, we have to get away from the rocks and stuff.
Yeah, I suppose.
I just figured we'd leave the island boundaries before, you know, turning. But I do appreciate the guidance. Don't worry, Pink, I got it.
Listen, man, I've
Thank
been on
you.
top of it
Thank
all
you.
night. I've been on top of it all night, except for this once, and then you choose to call me out.
Yeah. It was the only
Thanks.
opportunity I had.
You're right. Gosh, guys, angle the sails. What's wrong with you?
Might go a bit more south and try and go around the storm.
Fair enough.
The storm.
Go straight through it, no balls.
Wow. Wow. Kara, what's going on? I hope you had a great stream.
hugs.
Hello. Hi, everybody coming in. Hello, my name is Zine. If you don't know me, then I don't blame you. Not many do. But nonetheless, happy to have you. Kara, when are you going to sail with me again? When are you going to make that happen? Or Uno or something? I don't know.
What?
Oh,
Meg and Fish and all that stuff.
Once Pixelmon starts destroying my life. Yeah, Pixelmon's not really my thing because I don't know what the Pokemains do. But
Ooh.
I hear people have fun with it. Talk to Jordan about that. Yeah, I leave Bridget for that. I need my relationship with Jordan to not be damaged permanently, so that's where Bridget comes in. Kara is a wonderful person, and I'm very happy I've gotten to know her.
Oh, all of my new games that I got just finished downloading. Oh yeah, reminder, there's a Steam summer sale going on, so if you need any new games to just either play solo or play with friends, you should stop by Steam and get it.
What's up, Celsior? How you doing? You focus on having Bridget be the one thrown under the bus? No, I focus on letting Bridget be brave where I am not. Okay? It's all about framing the situation in the correct way. That's how PR works.
Do we have any normal chests?
What do you
None
mean?
that are empty.
No, okay. That's fine. I got these cool sticks with some grabbers on the end of them called hands, and I can just pick up things.
I mean, that sounds like a very complex machine. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that.
And it's just a complex way of saying I have hands.
Have hands will grab.
Bridget is a wonderful person. Absolutely.
Judge these hands. and I'll
Bridget is
throw
a
the hands.
delight. I appreciate her.
Oh, I meant to grab and I didn't.
It's hard to get the captain out of shell. He's had it decorated really nicely in there. Yeah, no, he's pretty ensconced. I got him into Fortnite for a while, but then Kara stole him over to Apex, and then he was lost. So he's back into Minecraft, you know.
So apparently I have passed Zine's stream time for his anniversary.
Congratulations! Happy anniversary, Mermaid.
Happy verse of the annery.
Verse of the Annery.
Yeah, happy
I don't
verse
know about that.
annery. Verse of annery.
Anna's something to read.
Like 3 times, Brian. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum
Happy
ba
Stream
dum.
anniversary to you.
That long
So, I
pause
like-
on that end, though.
It just is there for our dramatic effect. As all birthday songs should be.
Bum ba dee da bow.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
She has someone planning out. Listen, I mean, I'm not saying streamer privilege is a thing. I'm just saying sometimes we get a little help, you know, from our friends. I need to sing more? What do you want me to sing? If I know it, we can sing it. If I don't know it, then I don't. That's how that generally works. You hate Fortnite, but I did love those Fortnite games.
There we go.
I happened to
Yeah.
turn on my volume for other things
Okay.
going on around my computer.
Okay.
And I have heard your song request thing, and I must say, can you sing sometime? She touched my tra-la-la. Please.
I don't know that song. I mean, I know it, but I don't know the words to it, you know?
Well, you know what time it is, Scene?
It's definitely not time to learn it.
Time to learn it.
I included that qualifier for very specific reasons.
There seems to be some
We seem to be under attack,
contradictory
Strider.
statements.
Someone seems to be attacking us.
My ding ding dong.
I think that island was attacking us. I
Yeah.
say we fire all
There's a
cannons at
sloop on the
all
right.
rocks.
Skeleton sloop, we're fine.
Oh, okay.
Am I blind?
Oh,
Am
yeah.
I colorblind or hi? What? I don't see anything. What is happening?
I
Oh, it's in the distance. I thought you meant like immediately right here.
am I colorblind? Yes, it appears you're colorblind. You love that song? Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la, or something like that.
Yeah. Come on, say the ding ding dong.
I mean, I can do ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Walla walla bing bang.
Ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bing bang.
Walla walla bing bang.
Here, it's okay. I've got Kara. My ding ding dong.
My ding ding dong.
Yeah.
Am I doing this right?
God.
Am I tra-la-laing
that.
my tra-la-la right?
I needed it in an MP3.
You already have me as your follow sound.
Yeah, but I should have that as like.
Not that you asked. I just
100,000
go to
bits.
your stream one day and hear me talking to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank
yeah.
you,
Well, listen.
awesome.
Listen, I have it set like that because it makes me feel good, and I was like, hey, that's like one of the nicest things anybody's ever said. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
People
yeah,
should say
it
more
has-
amazing things about you.
Yeah, I'm trying to accept them, but
The
it makes
pause
me feel
of
good.
wait.
And so, it's like I don't. Maybe it's cool.
I
That's
have
nice.
no problem with you feeling good.
Yeah. But I would definitely 100% like that. My ding ding dong
my ding ding
in an
dong.
MP3, crisp, clear.
Crisp
And
and
I'll
clear.
have it for like
So-
100,000 bits or something.
So
and it's
I
just
was-
secretly there.
I was doing an emote apparently, and my right foot was apparently floating over everything.
Oh,
So I
skeleton sloop saying hi.
Oh, hi.
Why? Wow.
Yes, it is like hello. I wish.
Oh,
Oh, hi. You're on here too.
They really wanted our butts. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit no.
No. Well, I mean,
No,
but
don't
what?
hit
Hear
us.
me out.
Stop.
Yes.
In the name of the law.
They're already taking on water, so just make sure our ship doesn't sink.
Yeah, we're taking on a little bit of,
do you want to stay here or do you want me to go back, Dean?
drippy drippy.
I mean, wouldn't those be the same thing?
Yeah. Sorry, I was.
It took me a moment to think on as well. I was like, wait a minute.
Just trying to clarify for a second. They're down.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Oh, they despawned.
They
Oh,
sank?
What a bunch of fools.
Were you literally just on their boat and they despawned?
No, they sank.
Yeah.
The boat
Oh.
went
No,
down.
they despawned.
Okay, that's just rude.
I was about to say, I'm just like, they barely have any water in them. And it's like, oh, they died.
They went. I was there. I was in water, and then they were down. Did you want to stay or did you want me to go? I'll take B. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if loot pops up.
It doesn't. Not when they despawn like that.
It was-
Can we get sales up, by the way?
No.
Maybe.
Okay, then. I mean, I don't mind ramping the island right now.
Oh, no, I'm getting the sails up. I'm just in a sassy mood. I'm
No, I
sass
respect that. That's what
master.
I said.
You've got a
Okay.
lovely sass.
You're a lovely sass.
I tried getting the sails up on the
Oh, I
mid one,
got
but
it.
apparently the mid one was already up. and I
Come
was
on,
kinda
you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go?
You can stay, I guess.
Oh, thanks.
I
Does
don't
that mean
know.
Strider's leaving? I arrived back in time to hit land again. Like I left.
It's a speed bump, okay? I needed to slow down.
It's like from oh, we're at Reapers. Okay, that's the problem. Never mind. I take it all back. Reapers is horrible. I hate it.
I'm just not good with that side of the
Oh.
island. Like,
This thing needs more harpoons.
can always do with more poon.
The harpoons need harpoons. Like you fire a harpoon and the harpoon fires a harpoon.
You have
itself.
arrived at your destination.
Recalculating.
Recalculating now. Remember, just sell everything. No need to drag back chests.
Well-
Take a right at the island.
Well,
road.
Yeah.
actually, I mean, what?
I was gonna say, we do have enough small stuff that we
Yeah,
probably want
I
to do
was-
a couple cycles of it.
I agree. I was just getting there myself. I was like, wait, But then you were talking, and Pink was talking, and Ecto was laughing, and the birds were singing, and balls were clanging. Or bells, sorry.
I don't know. I don't.
Little column
Oh.
A, little column B.
A little bit of column A. I pulled out, accidentally pulled out my cannonball and was very confused because I thought it was a skull head for a second. So I was like, how do I sell this? I bet he's not taking it. It's a cannon. Sir, do you want this? No. Sir, it's in good quality. I've been rubbing it all day.
Skull's kind of smooth there.
Go away! Damn it! Put my ball away. She is good at the map voice. If there's, I mean, Pionk has a lot of skills, but her map reading voice is on point.
I don't know if I'd say I have a lot of skills.
I would.
Oh. Well, thank you.
You make people feel better. That's a pretty important skill. I think it's pretty cool.
Aw. That's nice. Thank you. That made me feel good.
Good.
That made me feel better. It's been a week. It's been a year, actually. I'm ready for 2020 to be over, but 2021,
Really?
I'm
I'm
having high hopes.
I feel like 2020 has been a bang up year for everybody.
Yeah.
What do you say, everybody? Y'all having a great 2020? Let's see those hands in the air.
Why
Is there an
nobody raising
option
their
for me
hand?
to lower my hand further than what it already is?
Yeah, but that's my lap. And continue.
Okay, okay.
if I know any Aladdin songs. There you see her sitting there across the way.
No, no,
Is that
no,
Aladdin,
no,
right?
No,
No, that's Tarzan.
That's Oh, that's Tarzan. She don't got a lot to say. Something. Oh, right, Aladdin. Tale as
Aladdin.
old as time. Song
No,
as
that's
old as
Tangled.
rhyme.
Cinderella.
Cinderella, right.
What can I say?
For the
except
first
I
time
will
in
show you the
forever.
world.
So all of those are also Tarzan.
Y'all killing me.
Killing me, Smalls.
You're killing me, Smalls. All right, well, since the deck is empty, we got all the loose stuff, right?
I believe so. I
Alright.
got Keg. I'll give it a once over. But oh wait, we have a wood crate.
Wood.
Would you look at that?
Man, I can, but I'm not a doctor. Oh yeah, no, I missed some stuff here too.
Right, Aladdin. Da, da, da,
So I can sell this,
da,
empty
da,
action,
da,
okay?
da,
Yes.
da, 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 da. Standing
singer.
there, it's oh so clear. I'm where I'm meant to be. I was flat that entire time, but that's okay.
And the first time in forever.
I feel like it's better to be flat than to be sharp.
You have anything else?
I think
that's
we've
it.
covered the entire Aladdin
News
discography.
writer.
I think that's all of Aladdin. Ba-da-ba, wah, wah, ba-da-ba,
Man,
Oh,
wah,
there's
wah.
another Reaper on the map apparently.
Well,
Not that I actually
Alibaba
want to go
had
fight
done
him.
30
but
things.
curious.
Sherazade had 1,000 tales.
Let me-
Master,
I
you're in
have
luck, cause up your sleeve you got a brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your corner now, some heavy ammunition in your can.
I mean, that's
You got some
fairly
punch,
normal.
pizzazz, yahoo in house. All you gotta do is rub that lamp, and I'll say,
yeah, there-
Mr.
That's
Aladdin,
underneath they were
sir,
like, oh, there's a grade 5
have a
Reaper.
wish
Let's go
or
steal
two or
from them."
three. Let me take your
I
order,
hit my
jotted
chin
down. You
on
ain't never
his
had a
cock
friend like
peg
me.
And fell in the water.
Yo, life is your restaurant, and I'm your maitre d'.
Should be good to vote down the flag though.
Come on, whisper
Vote.
what it
That's
is
how,
you want. You
Harpoon
ain't
did.
never had a friend like me.
But, sure.
What-a-ba? Ba,
Yeah,
ba.
I'm good to vote down it.
I'm on my way.
No, you're not.
Whoa. I
On
thought
my
I
way,
was.
on my way.
The disgraced bounty has been sold.
Threw a dagger in a thing.
I got this before you did.
I was not paying attention, but you know what? If you feel good, then that's what's important.
Listen, I have a small nose holes.
I actually had an ex-girlfriend that would say that. She'd say, I have a small pharynx.
Or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but you know.
I am level 28.
Congratulations on your levelage.
Reapers.
You started at 20 and now you're 28. That's over 7 levels gained.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it was, I think it was more than, I was under 20. I believe
But
so.
at any
now-
rate,
now-
it is time to retire.
That I agree.
It has been an
You're
evening
kidding.
of which Pionk has been a part of. Go ahead, argue.
Okay. I'm just wondering why I was specifically said.
Because you were a part of it?
So was, yes, everybody else.
True.
I am on fire.
There's a lot of fire. There appears to be fire. Aika, we have a fire situation.
Why is there? Oh, there's
I'm
a
dead.
rainbow.
Why can I not throw that? What?
Why did you roll?
There we go.
Just tries handing it to the ship.
I just tried to
repeatedly.
hand the listen, and then I delivered it a little bit more forcefully.
So, quick question.
Yes,
a
how may we
red
help?
Is a red lantern is for the
Fire.
fire? Okay. I couldn't remember what PvP was.
PvP, it's pink.
Pink is
PvP?
the PvP.
I am the PvP. I will Player versus player, you.
Will you?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm trying to put my bean boozled away.
Name a
and all I
time
hear is
and
fire.
where, and I'll be there.
Leave out a Carolina Reaper one. I want to try that.
All right, well, it's easy enough to get to.
Damn it! Ugh.
Ow, 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 it's hot out here. Oh my god, it's almost close to Florida.
Catch!
Oh, wasn't supposed to catch.
This is as far over as I can go.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
Huh, yes, yes. So you're trying to snipe my ass now with the balls. Huh. Now you're busting your blunder.
My blunder's been busted.
Would you like for me to fix your blunder?
Ah! Don't light me on fire.
Light him on fire.
Light 'em up. Yeah, I was about to say light him on fire.
Light him up.
Meet him inside. Meet him inside. Meet him on. Meet him in. Meet him inside. I come bearing fire?
Yeah, you do, and you failed. Nerd.
LOL, nerd. Ships
Look at
blow.
this dude.
Ships are
Trying
so
to throw
slow
fire
to
and
sink
water.
from fire. Fire does nothing to ships. Well, I mean, it does a little something. Inspect the sketch. Oh, it looks wonderful.
I should draw you like one of my French gals.
Oh,
I have that pose.
we seem to have made a mass steak.
A mass steak.
That was the joke, yes.
I need to actually order more charcoal. This reminds me. Speaking
More
of
what?
bonfire. Charcoal?
Charcoal.
Oh,
I mean,
For
there's
drawing.
plenty
well,
over
the,
here.
the ship seems to be burning down.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay. I have my charcoal's like $50 per pack though, so.
Good night,
Yeah,
Dragon.
One of your French girls.
You know, you can just make some of that. You just gotta go and get some wood, light it on fire.
Yeah, let me just get a what is it called? One of those hooks on a rope. What is it?
A hook on a rope.
Yeah.
You've hit me with a dance ball, sir. I am dancing. I wish to entertain you.
Rope hook.
A rope hook.
Oh my
And,
gosh.
Oh,
What is it
Wait.
called?
That seems to be
It's where
listing
you go to
lazily.
scale
Do that again.
something.
No. Yes. All right.
Uh-oh.
I am
Either
dancing
way,
again.
I will get rope on a hook, throw it up onto my neighbor's balcony, climb up there, and just sift through their grill. for some
Perfect.
charcoal.
Perfect.
Exactly. He's trying to throw up on me.
No, I'm
Oh my god.
I'm not drunk. Ow! I'm not drunk. She's thinking of a grappling hook. Yes, she is.
Grappling hook, that's what it is, yeah.
Ika speaks fluent punk.
Grappling hook.
Look, sometimes I'm at a loss for words.
Where did you lose him at?
The grappling hook. Oh, I don't know. I checked under my bed earlier, but I didn't find him.
Ow. Okay, you're gonna kill me if you do that.
Good.
No. Okay, but hear me
No.
out. I'm almost dead.
Okay, well, hear me
You
out.
could be
that was
all the
I
way
had left.
dead.
I don't want to be all the way dead. I choose life.
But there's a nice guy on a ship. And he's floaty.
Would you rather die to fire or aggressive goose bites to the ankles?
I mean,
Yes.
the second one's my fetish, so
Oh, really? Well, I happen to be goose, am goose, and I like biting ankles. So this seems like a mutual. You missed. You missed.
damn it!
You're wrecked, scrub.
Get scrubbed.
Get scrubbed. You wrecked.
Our ship sank, guys. Our ship
Gone.
sank. It's all
Yeah,
gone.
I did.
Captain Chicken's shooting at us.
Captain Chicken.
Yes!
Bitch.
Thank you for that. Thank you. I saw that lining up, like I saw how that was gonna go, and I was like, oh, 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 I threw up a
Get
little.
away.
Just on you. just a little in my mouth.
That's
It's
not
like a
my
burp. I
kink.
swallowed it again, but here I can come. We'll do it a third time.
No. You can just sit
All right.
back and.
You guys have yourself a
Nice.
lovely night. Happy anniversary, Ecto. Congratulations on 3 years. And we'll catch you all at a later date.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Chat. Why did you do that? Because it was what needed to be done. Sometimes you got to do, like, not everybody can do what needs to be done, but I did what needed to be done. So, thank you guys for coming out. It is Friday. That means tomorrow is my 1 day off, wherein I'm in Angel stream. So come join us there, Angel K, or twitch.tv/Angel K. That's K-A-Y, and we will be playing party games and doing fun shenanigans in the evening hours of the U.S. time. So, otherwise, I will see you all on Sunday at 6 p.m. Pacific, and that's 6, 7, 8, 9 p.m. Eastern. And we'll continue on with more Sky Factory with CaptainSparklez. Hopefully, I'll have figured out how to do nuclear craft and know everything about it by then. But until then, you all have yourselves a lovely evening. Hang out till the end of the outro. I'll see if we can't find ourselves somewhere to go. Shout out to everybody who helped out tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. You were all, like I said, there was Fee, there was Devo, there was just, I mean, there's too many to name. And I appreciate it. You guys are great. Potato God, thank you. I will see you all tomorrow in Angel K's stream. Sunday in my stream.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.